Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sorry I'm a bit late today, but, night shift. I was tired. And, I get on when I can. So, we're here, and we're gonna play some games. And, we left off yesterday. We were doing a little bit of, SoJ gambling. We ran out of money, but that's fine, because happen to know an infinite gold technique. So stick around, and we will be, using the infinite gold technique to get our coffers refilled, and we're going to be doing some more gambling to see if we can finally get our hands on that SoJ. Oftentimes, I literally wake up and come straight up here. I'm like, all right, I'm awake. All right, let's go stream. Let's go. Sometimes I don't get my daily rituals finished yet. The grubby pawed loot raccoon has returned. That's right. The grubby pawed loot raccoon has returned. Correct. 100%. I got an itch right here for. Cody, are you going to give me your ball or no? Can I have the ball, please? I'm going to steal it. I'm going to take it. He said, no, that's mine. He said, you can't have this. Give me this ball. I like taking Cody's ball. And then I put it right there, and he gets really jealous, and he says, no, it's my ball. No. He said, no, it's mine. No, it's my ball. No, that's my ball. No, you can't have it. No, no, no. Why are you stealing my ball? Get off my ball. That's my ball. No, that's mine. That's my ball. It's that's not yours. Are you ready? Set. That's the goodest boy. Okay, you ready? Taco. Ready? Chinchilla. Ready? Go-kart. Ready? Go! He likes me throw the ball. He said, throw the ball. Okay, so the first thing we have to do for the infinite gold trick is we have to go get ourselves a grinding weapon. So that we're looking for a very specific weapon with a very specific prefix. It's going to give us the highest gold to sale ratio, which we don't want to have to do this forever. It would definitely not be preferred. So what we're looking for is we're looking for a very specific item. Hopefully if we find it, we will be able to do this. I think my sound on the computer is off again, just like last time. Except we know the trick now. We know the trick. The trick has been known. We have been told the trick. The maximized trick. There we go. See, look, it's off again right there. See? There you go. Now I have sound. Don't know why it keeps turning off. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, you can go away now. Can't get it to come up and can't get it to go away either. Alright, so how are we going to find a grinding weapon? Well, the easiest way to find a grinding weapon is to shop for it. Literally. Just shop for it. That's the easiest way. So we're going to look in Larzik.
Afternoon.
We're going to see if we can find ourselves a grinding weapon. It's the grinding modifier specifically. Fools works, but it doesn't work as well. So we don't want the Fools modifier. We want something else. If we can find it. It's not particularly that difficult to find a grinding modifier. If you're wondering what the grinding modifier is, I can pull up a modifier list. Hold on. D2R, prefix, suffix. And you can look at all the prefixes and suffixes. If you search through and you find the grinding mod. So the grinding mod is the highest maximum damage per character level. And that's basically what we're looking for. It can appear on blue items as well. I don't know why it doesn't say it can appear on blue items, because I've definitely seen it on blue items. But basically, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for this mod right here. That's the one that allows us to get infinite gold. The infinite gold. Um, there's also some other mods too that could potentially work, but we're going to be looking specifically for the grinding mod. Cody, will you quit sniffing my... What are you even sniffing? What are you sniffing? What are you doing exactly, sir, with your life? I'm going to steal your ball, and that's all I got to say. I'm going to steal it. If I tell him I'm going to steal his ball, he literally will go get it. Even if I can't reach it, like I literally couldn't even reach it there, all I had to do was just pretend I was going to steal it. He goes and picks it up and like and takes it from me and then looks at me like, "How dare you? How dare you reach for my ball? You are a thief. A thief, nothing more than a thief. You're just a dirty, rotten thief who steals balls." That's right, I got you, ball. What you gonna do about it? That's my ball. I'm gonna chew on it. Yeah, this good. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna keep this for myself, thank you. He said, "You better not." He said, "That's not yours." He said, "That's not your ball." He said, "Not your ball." Okay, you ready? Get down. Ready, taco. Ready, go-kart. Ready, Texas. Ready, Chinchilla. Ready, go. Okay. We gotta check all the mercs and we gotta see if we can, or NPCs, we gotta see if we can find this item. Won't take very long. We'll find one before too long. Uh-oh, he's killing the ball back there. I heard the ball dying. I'm a little bit worried. He squeezed it so hard it cried his little eyeballs out. What's up, Circle of Pharaohs? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Irene? What's up, Blue Beluga? What's up, Steph? What's up, Gary? What's up, Dion? Find what? We're looking for a grinding weapon so we can do the infinite gold trick. We need gold for gambling. That's what we need. We need gold for gambling. We need lots of gold. We need all the gold with preferably no mold. We need all of the gold and none of the mold. If you could give me some, that would be real nice. I need all of the gold with none of the mold. We gotta check Halboo too, 'cause Halboo has some too. Got to check all the NPCs. Everywhere there's got some NPCs. Gonna check the NPCs. Where Mr. NiNi? Mr. NiNi is in his cage because Mr. Cody the monster dog is out here being a turd. The two are like oil and water. They don't mix. I don't. Cody will try and eat the chinchillas, and the chinchillas are stupid enough to run around like little crackheads, getting eaten. So I don't trust neither one of them around the other. They can interact through the cage bars. That's about all I got for them. What's up, Herbal Voodoo? What's up, Ozball? I'm trying to get it. I'm searching for it. Get it, get it, get it, get it good. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it, get it good. Still no grinder grinding. Still no grinder grinding. Grinders, grinding. Haven't seen my stream in a while. I actually had Mr. Dusty out for the Spiritborn reveal for the Diablo 4. If you check out my Spiritborn reveal, he was on my shoulder the entire time. I mean, I could put Cody in his cage. I don't think he'd be very happy with us if I just shoved him in his cage and took the chinchillas out, but... I think he would be a little upset with me. Probably do the borks. He'd probably do many borks. Many bork. Probably do menti bork. Menti borks. Got Astrions earlier to your Holy Grail. Nice. I mean, eventually it gets pretty easy because you don't really have very many items left. Like, yeah, the Holy Grail part is only in the beginning, and then eventually it gets to the point where, you know, there ain't much left. Ba-bom. Okay, well, he doesn't want to give us a grinding mod. I can't remember where to buy the grinding mod. I can't remember if it was like a specific place or... I know I got mine from Larzik. Maybe I should just do Larzik instead, but it's easier to do Act 4.
Hail to you, champion.
Looking for a grinder. Gonna find that grinder, yeah. Gonna find it, yeah. We're gonna look for the grinder. Gonna tell her exactly what we think about them grinding ways. You can't just be grinding on anyone now. You can't just be grinding on anyone, sir. It's a little rude, you see, and pretty sure it's against the law. So you're probably gonna go to jail, oh yeah, 'cause you be grinding and grinding. I don't know what to tell you. I just need a grinding mod on the weapon, yes I do.
What do you need?
If you could give me the grinder. And I'm gonna grab this Fool's Balanced Knife of Craftsmanship.
Impossible.
I may or may not be able to use that for infinite gold, but it won't be as good as a grinding mod. It's small. It's easy to hold on to. I don't have to worry about too much about it. So if I do end up using that one, so be it.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? What do you got in the cube? Why are your cube full of potions? Put it in there. Shut up. Jet your Joel Jeed and jamble with Jeed? What? Why are we jambling with Jeed? We jamble with Jamela. See? Now that's where it's at. Gotta jamble with Jamela. Cause we jambling with Jamela. That's what we doing. We jambling, G, John, Jan, G, do. We got a G, John, G, Ju, J. Everything's got a J on it. A J, 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 J. A jambling, G's. Why does everything got a J on it? I don't know why. It's like jambling with G's. Come on, grinding, suffix, prefix, whatever, bull crap. Chris of Butchery. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on, Halboo.
Hail to you, champion.
I know you got me. I know you got me, Halboo. We need it. We need it, precious. Or don't give it to us. Whatever. It's not like I need it or anything. I need it. I like infinite gold. That's what I like. I mean, 60 plus characters on set items, unique access bases, 200. Just gotta review meals and figure out what to keep. I mean, if you're doing the Holy Grail, you keep everything, right? Yay, we did it! A grinding balanced knife of swiftness. That may not be exactly what we need, but that's close. That's better than the Fool's mod. That's the best one for damage. There's a Jeweler's Greatsword of Slaughter. Okay, so we got our first grinding item. Let's see what our profit to sale ratio is on this dagger, because sometimes... Oh, there's a grinding great ball too. Okay. Hell yeah. Sometimes the profit to sale ratio isn't really worth it. So, we got lucky. We got 2 grinding items that time. Oh, and we got a grinding war axe of frost. Dang, okay, well we got our pick today. We got our pick of grinding items. We can decide. We can decide exactly what we want to use for the grinding. Okay, so I'm gonna lay out the trick with you guys, and I'm gonna show you how this works. The first thing that you're going to do, and this is kind of important, is just put away your weapon. Like, you don't need to keep your weapon on you for this. You could accidentally sell your weapon or your shield, so just put it away for the time being. You're gonna need to put it away. How the grinding trick works is when you go to Larzik and you go to sell an item, you'll notice that the item has a specific value. So like this one has a value of 4,126. When you put it on your character, you'll notice that it goes to 14,179. However, you can't get that value for the item. This is an issue, like in the way that the game works. So there's a small workaround for this, which is where you basically, what you're going to do is you're going to go to the old game mode. And in the old game mode, you sell the item to the vendor this way from your hand. And by doing so, you're going to get basically the full value for the item. Let's see which items have the best sell to buy ratio real quick before we get started. So let's take some of our charms and put them in here for the moment. And we're gonna see which item has the best buy to sell ratio, and then we're gonna go from there. So first we're gonna record down. Let's actually just write this down because it's easier this way. So the value of the grinding Great Maul. So Great Maul is 3555, 3555, and then it sells for etc. So we'll like do that. And great. Let's see. What is that? War axe. War axe is 4126. And then we've got the grinding balanced knife is 2400. We want to be as optimal with this as possible because it's going to be a little mind numbing. So the more optimal we get with this, the better. Okay, so no, that's not very good at all, is it? Okay, so the grinding balanced knife is terrible. And the Fool's Balanced Knife doesn't work at all. Okay, so neither one of these is applicable. We can't use either of those. Let's do the grinding maul. So the maul goes to 18,724, which is a pretty nice profit there. And the axe goes to 14,179. Oops, I put that in the wrong place. 14,179. I think without a doubt, our maul is the winner, even without doing the math. But to do the math, let's see how much we're going to make a profit every single time we sell and buy the item. So we're going to sell the item for 18,724, but we have to buy it back. for, and we can check the buyback value real quick. Hold on. So I'm going to buy something from the shop to make sure it doesn't disappear, because this happens. And so we sell the item for 18,724, and we can buy it back for 7,111. So minus 7,111. That's our buyback, which means we make 11,613 per sale. Let's do the War Axe too, just to be sure, because the War Axe could have a higher buyback. So it's the buyback on the War Axe is minus 8,252. So I think the Great Maul definitely wins this contest hands down. All right, so let's leave that one on the ground. All right, so now to make the money, we have to actually go to the old game mode. And what the difference is so when you have it in your inventory, it only sells for 3,555. But when you have it in your hand, it sells for 18,724. You have to actually use this button right here, which is the sell button in the classic game mode, to sell it from your hand. And when you sell it from your hand, you will get 18,724, as you can see. And then you have to do this from your hand. It doesn't work any other way around. So the problem with this is that you can't use edge bow, because if you use edge bow, you would have to swap your weapon sets and stuff like that. And even then, I don't even think it actually affects the value of this. I think I tested both edge bow and Geeds, and it doesn't affect the buyback value of this particular item for some reason. So anyway, you buy it back, and then it goes directly back into your hand, which is what you want, and then you just sell it. So you basically just do this loop over and over again. Sell, buy, sell, buy. I believe you can just, shift right click. And before too long, you actually have a lot of money really fast. As you can see, I'm already up to almost 100K. I already have 100K right now, so there you go. And then I just keep running this. And I can fill up my gold reserves really quickly this way. And we're going to use this for gambling. We're going to gamble with Jeed. It's going to be a little boring because we got to do this to fill up our gold reserves. But actually, at the pace that we're going, I don't imagine it's going to take very long. I mean, we're talking about... how many sales is that? It's not even that many sales before you hit 100K. I get into a rhythm with it. I get into a rhythm. And I do the rhythm of the minute mambo, gonna get the rhythm of the Hano Congo, gonna get the rhythm of the Trav is faster. If I had an actual Trav barb, maybe. I don't have a Trav barb. If I had like a fully lemmed up Trav barb with gold find equipment, probably, yeah. Plus I'd have the opportunity to find other items, which certainly wouldn't be terrible. But as of right now, I have no such barb. I'm currently leveling a barb, which we're going to be using for gambling, by the way. Wonder if there's a hotkey for the sell option. I'm kind of curious. Dang it. Messed up my rhythm, you dang dirty bastards. I could put this on macro. Time to get banned for macroing. Hotkey on joystick. I wonder if I could set up a macro. That'd be neat. I actually do have one of those macro keyboards. It'd be a hell of a lot faster if I could set up a macro. As you can see, I'm already full though. I'm dropping gold on the ground now. I'm like one of those bots. When I exit this window, there's going to be gold all around my feet. This works online too, by the way. This is not an offline only gimmick. This works online as well as offline. You can literally just get yourself a grinding weapon and grind out as much gold as you would like and gamble and do whatever you want with it. There is no limits.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Jambling with Jeed, boys. So that's already 1,254,204. That's already half of a stash tab we've gotten. And we're still nowhere near finished. However, it didn't really take very long to get a half a stash tab. I mean, I'm sure somebody could go back and tell me exactly how long it took me to get a half a stash tab, but I'm sure you guys are having so much fun watching me buy and sell this hammer over and over again, and that it's your favorite thing for me to do in the entire world. But we can talk about other things while I'm doing this. So, Secret Service Director, Cheadle or whatever, she stepped down. She quit as the head of the Secret Service, and I couldn't help but feel like insulted after that testimony she gave, where she basically told nothing. I feel like I don't know what I feel. I feel upset about it. That's what I feel. I feel like she's just getting away with what she's getting away with. Like she's using the stepping down thing to just kind of like pull attention away from, you know, like everybody else, including herself. You know, be like, oh yeah, I take responsibility. I'm stepping down. And be like, no, that's not how it works. Like we want answers. Like we don't want you to step down. We want answers, and we want you to be responsible for your actions. Like stepping down is not really enough there. That'd be like if you were I don't know, let's say the president of the United States, and you like launched a nuclear bomb in another country, and they're like, what happened? And you're like, oh, I can't answer that question. And you're like, so you can't answer the fact that you shot a nuclear bomb in another country and started World War III? And they're like, yeah, I can't answer that question. And he's like, well, I stepped down though, so that you know, taking responsibility. I'm just gonna step down. Be like, no, we want answers. Like, why did you shoot a nuke at another country? Like, why? What is going on? Like, we don't need you to take responsibility. We already know you're responsible. We need answers. Like, this is you can't know. You can't do this. We need answers. Come back here. We need answers. No, my rhythm. Got the rhythm of the selling them all today. Gonna sell them all today. Somebody work out how many sales I need to do to fill up 4 stash tabs. What's my total number of sales that I need to fill up 4 stash tabs? It's 2.5 million gold per stash tab, right? So, what is that? A total of, what was that? 10 million. So 10 million gold at a rate of, what am I getting exactly? I'm getting 11,613 gold. So at 11,613 gold per sale, how many sales do I need to completely fill up the 4 stash tabs with gold? The percentages don't work with this. So the guides, the all sorts of other things, they don't work. I don't know what it is. I tried it one time before. They just don't work. I'm telling you guys, it doesn't work. Like I've checked it. I checked it I made a video on this. Like I will go just for the fun of it, and I will show you guys. But it doesn't do anything. Guides, the edge bow, and the discount, none of it seems to work. Although it is closer to the stash. I do like that. I do like that it's closer to the stash. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See, you guys screwed me up. See, you screwed me up. You screwed me up. See what you did. See what you did. Dag nabbit. It's all your fault. Now we got to go to the backup weapon. Can't buy it back. It's gone. Unless you make room, as I told you guys earlier, unless you make room, it disappears. You have to make room. You gotta like buy a bow and throw it on the ground so that there's room in the shop. This room doesn't count for some reason. This room doesn't use this room because each box is like separated into different categories. So like when you sell like a specific item, it tries to go into like a specific box, and if there's not room in that specific box, it just goes away. So now we got the lesser weapon now, guys. Thanks a lot for the lesser weapon. I appreciate it. You guys are helping me out so much. I'm so excited with you helping me. It's very nice. And shoot me in the foot, why don't you? Slow me down. See, now it's going to take me longer. Okay? Now it's going to take me longer. You guys are happy? You guys happy wasting my time? You guys love it. It's your favorite thing in the world. I know you guys love it. Better be glad I had a backup grinding weapon. Otherwise, we'd be back looking for grinding weapons. Okay? You know, this would be faster if I did it here. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Yeah, because it's right there next to my mouse, so it's like super easy to slide over and grab it. Boop, boop. One tab full. Boop, boop. I'm in Moose Hat Mathematics. What? I could set up an auto clicker. I could set up an auto clicker. I don't know exactly how my auto clicker program on my mouse works, actually. So, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not going up anywhere near as fast with this one. It's unfortunate. Sadness. 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 Over the frosty waves. The other one was so much better. I need a better efficiency grinding cell. If I remember correctly, I think the scythe is the best one. Although I don't remember right off the top of my head. You can press control click the item, so you do not have to click on cell. So the thing about this technique is that if you sell it the normal way, if you do the control click way, you get this value, which is the 4,126. So you can't actually do that. Because if you do it this way, if you control click from your hand, it just gives you this value. Like there's a reason why I have to go into this game mode, because this game mode doesn't have the sell option, and you can't sell from your hand. Even though it tells you the price, when you actually sell it, it doesn't give you that value. Let me just show you real quick. I'm always willing to learn, so let's test it real quick just so I can show you. So there's my gold at 0. I click the sell button. Which is, what the hell is it? I don't even remember. I don't even think you can do it, actually. Does it only work in the old game mode? No, it doesn't work. No, you can't do it at all. Can't control click the item from your hand. So the problem is that you have to sell it this way. So you have to sell it with this button. That's how it works. You can right click the item back though, which I wasn't doing. You have to unequip. If you unequip the item, the value goes down. That's literally the whole thing. Have you guys not been paying attention? Look at the value of the item when it's in my inventory. You see the value at 4,126? And look at the value when it's in my hand. You have to sell it from your hand. You can't sell it from your inventory. If you sell it from your inventory, it doesn't work. Everybody always wants to reinvent the wheel. You guys are slowing me down. Trying to get my goal. Didn't I reinvent the wheel with the Burroon seed farming? As far as I knew. I was just a caveman over in the corner inventing the wheel for the first time. Reinventing the wheel assumes, snarky Osball64, assumes that you knew about the wheel in the first place. That means that you would have to have had prior knowledge of the wheel before inventing the wheel. However, if you were just some like, like little like crazy little island dweller in the middle of nowhere and you'd never seen a wheel in your entire life, and you invent a wheel on this island, you're not reinventing the wheel, you're inventing the wheel for the first time. In other words, if you have no prior knowledge of the thing that you're inventing, and despite the fact that the thing has already been invented, and you invent it, you have still invented it, not reinvented it. Yeah, what the hell is a wheel? Trapezoids are better. Man, this one's way slower than the other one. The other one was like way faster. I'm filling up way slower with this one. I don't like it. I want a better grinding item. This is sad. It goes so slow. The other one was going like super duper fast, and this one's super duper slow. Dag nabbit. I need a better grinding weapon. This one's profit value is just too. It's not. I mean, it's there. It's doing something, I guess, but the profit value is a hell of a lot lower than the other one. The profit value on this one is like, what is it? What are we running profit value on this one? 14,179 minus 8,252. It's like 5,000. We're only making like 5.9K per sale. On the other one, we were making frickin' bank. On the other one, we were making 11K. We were basically making double. 11.6K. We were making 11.6K on the other one. That's freaking terrible. We need to find a better one. It's like a 50% drop in effectiveness. Let me go farm another one. I'm gonna go farm another one. It's the profit value is too low on this one. I don't like it. I mean, we'll hang on to it as a backup. Like it'll be our backup item, but we need a better grinder than that. That's right, you heard it, a better grinder. Looks like the two-handed weapons have the better value. So if we can get a two-handed weapon with the grinding, I think that's where the money maker is. So we get grinding on the two-handed, like one of the big honking, like the maces, the great mauls that seem to work pretty good. Probably also one of the axes would work, like the big two-handed axes. Yeah, I mean that one just doesn't give me enough profit. It's too slow. I'm not trying to spend all day at this. Mom, check all the big heavy. We'll check all the big heavy mauls and the axes and stuff. I'm gonna ignore the one-handers. Poopies. What's up, name holder X? Does fire damage from charms add up to the pulsing damage of my dragon rune words? No, it does not.
What do you need?
Does not at all. The pulsing damage on the dragon rune words cannot be enhanced. There's no way to beef it up past the values that you get on a paladin. So once you put those synergy points in, it does not go any higher whatsoever. The only other way to make it go any higher is with negative resistance and positive skill damage, which you can't really get when you run dragons. Because once you run dragons, your armor slot, your shield slot, and your weapon slot are all consumed. Which pretty much means the only thing that you have left is your helmet slot. So you got like no choices for any of your weapons, unfortunately. Grinding, grinding over the grindy waves. Grinding, grinding over the grindy days. Whenever I watch your stream, you either rearrange your inventory or shop. Well, that's just a blatant lie. That's just a blatant lie. I farmed Andy like friggin' for the last 3 streams. I literally just farmed Andy. That was all I did. Was farm Andy all day long. Every single day for like multiple days. And yes, when I filled up my equipment and I needed to go off-mule, I off-muled, which is a standard practice, sir. It is a 100% standard practice of playing the game. It's called off-muling. I'm going to be snarky now. It's my turn to be snarky.
What do you need?
A grinding speedum? We'll try that. That seems, I don't know what the value on that one is, but it's a spear. It's a two-handed weapon. Could be interesting. I don't know if it's got a better profit value than what we're currently running. Let's give it a try real quick. So we got an empty spot. Alright, so it sells for 9823. That doesn't seem very good. Buyback is 3724. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. What is that? 3724. A 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's about 6k. It's slightly better than the axe, I think, which was 5.9k, but it's still pretty trash. Like it's slightly better than what we were using before. Fools isn't good on its own. I've done the math and checked it. It's not good as its solo modifier. If you can get grinding and fools together, then that's definitely worth it, but fools by itself is not worth it. Everybody's got something to say. But when they open their mouth and the words come out, ain't nothing but gibberish. God dang, you guys can't just let me do this. I had a freaking perfect weapon and you guys made me go sell it to an NPC. I've tested the fool's weapons. They don't really give good value.
Hello.
It's not as good as the grinding. The grinding is the better modifier. I was looking for the grinding. Surprised you don't have a gold find barbarian. So this is my single player account, and this is the first time I've really like set up my single player account. And I'm on what, like episode 20 of my single player account so far. I've got like 2 characters set up at that, so I'm not really, you know, like fully set up for things. Also, I think that just from my experience of running the math, I'm pretty sure that the grinding sell, like if you get like the perfect weapon with like the perfect mods, so you're getting the best sale to bite ratio, it works better. Like you get more money just selling to the NPC than you do go and gold finding. I mean, you can fill up your stash in like seconds. It doesn't even take that long once you get it all set up. Finding the perfect weapon is half the battle, and then once you find the perfect weapon, you just got to keep the perfect weapon and hold on to it forever. Of course, we forgot about Dre. He's dead in Shady's basement. Did you hear that Slim Shady messed
What
up
do
Taylor
you need?
Swift's domination of the charts? I was reading about that. I thought it was kind of funny. Apparently, Taylor Swift had topped the charts, like the music charts, like so many weeks in a row, and she kept dominating the charts like every single time. Holy crap! Um, okay, that's a 35K. That's definitely a 10K at least. Let's go take it to Act 2 and let's see what we get for sale and buy. Why would I do Act 1 over Act 2? Doesn't Act 2 have the better
How
discount?
may I help you?
I might as well just let Anomaly Moose take over the stream. You want to come over and just like control my character, Anomaly Moose? I'll just let you do the selling. It'll be easier that way. I can I can go ride on my bike and you can just do it for me. All right, let's see how much we can get for this. Let's see what our math is. See whether this one is good. Let me make sure I clear. I always make sure I clear a spot in the weapons bin. Like if this is the bows or whatever, or there's some weapons here, so it probably will go here. But let's just let's go ahead and clear this spot right here. Because I want to have it right next to my hand. That way it's easy to get to. This is a 3 spot, right? Yeah. All right, so it sells for 35K, so we already know that. So let's just write it down. So 35K. It's a 35K in the bank. The sell value, we have to subtract the sell value. So we sell it. We can buy it back for 18,368. 18,368. Which makes our total value. What is our total sell value? Let's find that. 35 minus. Oops. 35,000 minus 18,368. So we've got a total profit of 16,632. That's a pretty dang good profit. That is solid. So then we take our profits and we go 10 million divided by our profits. Total of 601 sales. We already filled one stash, so 601 will get all 4 stash tabs full. 601 sales. Okay. That's a hell of a lot better. That's 3 times more efficient than the axe that we were looking at earlier, so we saved ourselves a hell of a lot of time. I don't even have a Geeds. Oh yeah, this is smooth as butter. I can see that gold going up super fast too. I've already bought out. Now we're just dropping piles of gold on the ground. The fact that this glitch exists in the game and can be exploited in ladder is hilarious. You can use this easily to do all sorts of cool things early on. The only limiting factor for this is the level of your character, by the way, because it's a based on level item. So the higher level your character is, the better your gold difference is. So if you have like a level 99 character, you can get ridiculously good efficiency out of this. You're actually looking for something different than this item. So this item capped out at 35,000 gold, which is not what we want. So generally what you want is you want a cheaper item that sells for cheaper, and then you want to have a high-level character that brings up the amount that the item's worth more, And you can get even more efficiency out of this by having a high-level character with a different item. You can basically get it to the point where you're getting like 20, almost like 30,000 gold like per sale, which is kind of ridiculous. Right now, the gold is just piling up at my feet. It's great. I can sense it there. Look at all that beautiful gold. And then we just shove this in the doojank here. And then we go pick up some more. Makes the name grinding feel appropriate. You don't need a merc if you go berserk, Barb. Why not just set up a berserk merc? That way you're both berserk. I mean, not berserk, sorry, frenzy. That way he can keep up with you. God, I could fill up my stash so freaking fast with this. Look at my character. He's already at almost 300k. The corruption begins to fade. I wonder if I could set up a macro for this. I don't know if I have the software on my computer right now to do it. You get it perfect. You get it like super efficient. You could just, you know, just make as much gold as you need. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. You had gold out to the stash in the public game. There's a certain point where it starts to disappear. You can't just let it sit on the ground forever. It will eventually just go poof. Hey, you know what you could do, which would be hilarious? Not a bot program, but you could set up like a macro with this, and you could go into like a public game, and you could just name the public game Infinite Gold, and anybody could just join the game and just pick up gold off the ground. And you would just literally be a gold fountain. Probably end up getting banned. There you go, boys. 2 stash tabs already. And you know what we're going to do with it? We're going to go gamble SoJs. That's what we're going to go do with it. So I hope you guys weren't thinking that I was going to, like, do something special with this gold, because I'm pretty much just going to immediately go gamble it all like a crackhead at the Jamblin' for Jeeds. And once I finish Jamblin' for Jeeds, I'm going to... Shush, okay? Shush. Don't judge me with my Jamblin' for Jeeds. Don't judge my Jamblin' for Jeeds. I'm gonna jamble for SoJs. We're gonna get a SoJ today. That's the goal. The goal is to get a SoJ. Golden Fountain games. Then you have that one weirdo guy who comes in and expects something completely different than gold. You're like, get out of here. Not that kind of golden fountain, you sicko. Already almost full up again. This is fast. I like this one. I'm glad we got rid of the other little war axe and went to grab this one, because this is a better profit value than the other one anyway.
overburdened.
All right, filling up the stashes. All right, almost there to the third stash. It's not taking us that long with this one. I wish I had a beat. We need a selling beat. Need a little beat to the bum 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 bum. Gotta get a Chinchilla on the Congo. Need a little Chinchilla Haparango. Got a Koopa's monster dog. Yes, we do. A Koopa's monster dog. A Koopa's monster dog has got him alligator. Him is gonna take his alligator to the store 'cause he wants an alligator. Got to have an alligator. Yes, he do. He needs an alligator too. I need a little alligator for you. Got to have a little alligator. Gonna get a little bit of alligator. Yeah, we got a little bit of alligator too. Well, we have a character that is set up for level 45 specifically. So we did this the other day, Alex. So at level 45, he is not capable of getting Ravenfrost. He's not capable of getting Dwarf Star. He's not capable of getting Wisp Projector. He's not capable of getting any of the other unique rings, except for Nagel and Mantled. Those are the only two unique rings he's able to get other than SoJ. So by limiting his level specifically, we have a much better chance of getting it. And we've basically kind of like optimized the odds to the best possible odds that you can get for that jamble. So we already pre-prepped the character yesterday, and we did a little bit of gambling yesterday too. We didn't get a SoJ, but we did the gambling. All right.
Overburdened.
Filling up one more tab. Almost there. Look at this beautiness. People in Fox News chat waiting for the speech and asking where's Waldo. I'm actually kind of interested in the speech too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was dead. Like he hadn't been on the news. He just like disappeared off the face of the planet. He was like, "Peace, bros. I'm out," and then just like never showed up again. It'd be like, you're still the president. Like you kind of have to like do something. And he's like, "Oh, really? I thought I was done." People all theorizing that he got like murdered. They thought there was a coup. Like there was people talking about Kamala Harris did it. Like she wanted to be president that bad. And I'm over here like, I hope he shows himself soon because these conspiracy theories are getting out of hand. And then there's people talking about how he's got like actors that pretend to be him. Even when he does pop on camera, there's going to be like, that's not him. Look, see, he doesn't have the mole on his left butt cheek. You'll be like, whoa, how did you see his butt cheek? He didn't even pull down his pants or nothing. And like, it's like, I used my x-ray goggles. And I'm like, what? Alright, we're almost there to gambling time.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so let's go ahead and fill this one. So that one's full. And now let's start working on my personal stash. Got to replenish all the money that I fronted to the barbarian to gamble for the SoJ. Then we're gonna go fill the barbarian stash too, because that'll buy us a little bit more time and a little bit more gambling. That way we have more gambling and less selling. It'll take that much effort. That'll give us, what is that? 15 million? That'll give us 15 million to gamble off really quickly. Hopefully we get a SoJ. If we don't get a SoJ, we're going to be back to selling. Hope you guys are having fun with this, this stream. It's the most amazing, the bestest stream that you've ever seen. Nobody's ever seen a stream like this. Nobody's ever seen a stream like this. You know why? Because this is the best stream. The bestest streams. The bestest of streams. So best. You guys are jealous at how best this stream is. I know that. And you guys know that, but that's okay. You don't have to be jealous. You're here. You're part of the bestest stream. And as a part of the bestest stream, you know, you get to make the stream even bester than it was before. You get to make it more bester. You get to make it more besterest. I may be going slightly insane from the monotony of selling this axe. Shush. Why a level 45 character for SoJ fishing? SoJ is level 29. I don't really get it. So gambling is a complicated maneuver. It has to do with like plus and minus. So for instance, when you gamble, you don't want a level 29 character because there's a -5 on the level. Also, the TC class of SoJ is actually 45. You're thinking of the level requirement of the SoJ, but if you pull up a TC class list for D2R, and you look for the stone of... stop it. Why are you booping like that? Stop booping. God bless it, the boops. And why is this ad so big it covers up the entire freaking screen? Like, why? Why is this? Why? And if I find something... See if I can find it real quick. Alright, here's the area levels. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the TC class levels. Where's my TC class levels? So it doesn't matter what level the item is, it matters what the TC class is. And I can't find the TC class of the SoJ to save my life here. Cannot find the TC class. But the TC class is like 45 or something like that. I can't remember. God bless it. Why can I not find it? I found it the other day, like immediately, and now I can't find it because, of course, because I'm looking for it to show. Anytime that I want to find something and I'm not trying to show somebody, I find it immediately. But then when I want to find something to show somebody because I found it previously, it's like it doesn't exist. They laugh at me. They laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at me. Let me see if I can pull it up another way. Boom, boom, boom. Dong, dong, dong. So here's at least one post right here. So there's no need to theorize. The best odds are at level 44 to 48 when the odds are exactly 1 in 62,000 at higher levels. More unique rings enter the pool, so your odds of SoJ go down. Looks like 45-ish. Pretty much everybody seems to be saying about the same thing. There's another way to approach it instead. Like just looking up like the best gambling level for an item. Like a lot of people have already worked out the math. And the best gambling level is essentially to rule you. Basically, all you need to do is you need to rule out all of the other rings that are higher level than what you're trying to gamble. So Nagel and Mantled can't be ruled out because they're low level rings. SoJ is in between, and then like Dwarf Star is like the lowest on top of that. And I don't. It switches to light mode whenever it feels like it. I don't. It doesn't really. Every time I switch it to dark mode and I come back, it switches it back to light mode. Don't get on my case about it. Okay, get on Reddit's case. But basically, it's just you're just trying to isolate the SoJ from all the other rings, and that's basically what I've done already. So I already have that pre-prepped. Where are we at now? So we got half that stash is full. Nice. All right, so a little bit more. He just said that border crossings are lower now than the last administration. I mean, it could be technically true since he's just letting everybody in. I mean, it's not technically a border crossing if you're bussing them in yourself. Yeah, but see, you don't want to be too low level, JDN, so the problem comes into play with the -5 on the gambling. So if you're too low level, like if you're 35, for instance, then there's also a -5 on that, which can go down as low as 30. So you don't want that to happen. You don't want it to go down below the level that you can gamble a SoJ. So because the item level is a variance of your character's level by, I think it's plus or -5 plus 4, I believe is what it is. I can never remember which one's the 4. But it's a huge variance between your levels. So you don't want to be too high, because if you're too high, then the plus could eventually could go up into like the Dwarf Star range. And you don't want to be too low, because if you're too low, then the negative could take you down below the SoJ range, which is where the SoJ doesn't fall. So then you're in a situation where you've got the you won't get it. So even if you did happen to gamble a unique ring, if it rolls too low at that particular moment, you won't get the SoJ. And this same thing goes for the other way around. If you're too high, then what happens is it could roll the unique ring, and then you rolled the level too high, and then you end up with a Dwarf Star, which is not what you want either. You don't want a Dwarf Star either. How many characters do I have? In offline, I don't delete anything, really, except for like a mule maybe that I don't want anymore because I named it wrong. In online, my characters are full. I have 24 or whatever the max number is. I delete them for new ladder starts. Yeah, I already did my first round. It was a fail. No unique rings at all. So I didn't even get like a Nagel or a Mantled or anything. It just finished. It was really creepy, and he wasn't wearing his wedding ring. He wasn't wearing his wedding ring. We need Gina in here to give us a blow by blow. I sent her a message. Let's see if she pops on. She's probably gonna think it's funny. Alright, there we go. We're completely filled on gold on all characters. I mean, all stash tabs. Let's go and grab the Thor Barbarian real quick. We're gonna go fill him up. And we're just gonna go ahead and draw a full tab here. Actually, we're gonna draw a full tab and fill up his inventory with gold. And then we're going to go refill it real quick so that we can get, like, as much gambling. We want as much gambling as we can before we have to go, like, start, you know, messing with our gold again, so. Gonna go ahead and fill this. And here we go. Okay, so now Thor Barb is completely full. There we go. And let's just really quickly refill what he took from the Thor Barbarian, and then we're golden. So that way he's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 full stash tabs plus his own personal inventory of gold to gamble with. That's basically what I'm looking at. So 6 stash tabs worth of doojanks to mess with. That's a lot of gambling. Hopefully we'll get a SoJ and all that gambling. Even if we don't get a SoJ, there's still a very good chance that we might end up with a really nice, like, leech ring, or like dual leech ring, or like faster cast ring with all res, or we'll go through the rings and we'll take a look at them. And obviously, if there's anything really good in there, we're gonna hang on to them. We're probably gonna have to end up making a ring mule by the end of this.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Gamble, gamble, gamble. Jamblin' with Jeed. Ginger Gaming Gold Mentor, what?
Ginger Jeed mentor.
She said her head's not feeling good. She can't come on and be the news lady today.
Hope she's feeling better soon.
I think she's got caffeine withdrawals. Don't you want to send her some coffee, Meow?
I'm about to just make one.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't live without coffee.
What's my
It's
favorite?
nectar of the gods.
The nectar of the gods. I'm not really sure about that, but
It is.
if you say so. If you say so. We're gonna jamble with Jeed.
I need to finish my Amazon later. It's getting there. Finally got the Crown of Ages and a few bits sorted. You're not having a coffee, cat. You got no chance.
She'll take some coffee. Get her some of that cat milk.
She would be zooming.
Should be alright.
She got
It's
enough
only
energy
fitting
as
that
it is.
it's only fitting that your cat is addicted to caffeine just like you are.
She likes smelling it. And then she just stares at me.
What is the
Weird.
correlation between monster level and their aura level? TZ unique with might damage and are so deadly. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I used to think that
Yeah,
the
I'm
level
sure
of the
I'm not.
monster was determine the level of the aura, but I started to believe that that's not the case. So
No, because I've
occasionally
seen conviction
at level
in
1,
like Act 1 normal.
I've
Yeah,
seen conviction on like the frickin' what's his
Bloodmore.
name? Corpse
Yeah.
Fire in the Den of Evil.
Yep,
And I'm like,
yep, I have a
conviction is a
song.
level 30 aura. How does he have a level 30 aura? Or like fanaticism on like a level 1 monster? And I'm like, how
Like, I
the
don't know
hell do
if it would
you
just be
have
a level 1.
fanaticism?
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be level 1, but yeah, they definitely get auras that aren't for the area monster level. So it's very strange. So I'm not sure how that works.
My mic is cutting out. It's
It's a weird one.
probably because I'm talking too loud. Is that better? Is it better now?
It sounded fine to me, so it must be the stream.
Oh.
Did you make a thingy bow for gambling?
Yeah, I got an edge bow. I got no geeds though.
Uh,
Can't use
at
geeds.
least the edge
I don't
bow
think you can
helps.
use geeds anyway on this little low level character.
No, you're 60 something, I think it is. So you won't be able to use one anyway. You chilling, kitty cat? I'm looking forward to seeing the SoJ pop out.
Ginger
the
disappeared.
SoJs.
What do you mean I disappeared? I'm
The
still there.
stream's still on to me.
Stream's still up.
Let me have a look. Yeah, it's
Refresh
still
page.
live for me.
You guys are just trying to troll me. That's what it is. You guys are trolling me. That's just, you know what? That's cool. You guys are just trolly trolls. I'll just accept it.
Oh, it's fine for me. I just checked it.
That's that sound walking through the gold. It's hilarious.
I can't carry anymore. I am
Oh, it only
overloaded.
does it the first time when you walk through the gold and not afterward? That's interesting. I didn't know it would only do it the first time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh no, it was because I had I say. So there was room in my gold for gold, but the problem is that like once your gold's full, it doesn't try to pick it up anymore. Is basically what I just noticed. So I needed to have room for gold, but only just enough to pick up like one stack, and then it tries to pick up all the other stacks and fails.
And then makes a fun noise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This old graphics is making my eyes hurt.
I love the old graphics, but at the same time, once you've played the new graphics for so long, I think the only old graphic I prefer is the old Blizzard. I don't like the new Sideways Blizzard. It bugs me. But other than that, I
The
think all the new
sideways
graphic does look
Blizzard.
pretty good. Oh, and the bone helmets. I don't like the way the bone helmet looks when you wear it anymore. On the new graphic, it looks
Well,
freaky.
they turned it into something weird. It's
They
supposed to
turned it
be
into
a
a proper...
well, it's supposed to be a monster's
Yeah.
head. It's not supposed to be your head.
Yeah. So, they're the only things I'm not keen on. Other than that, the new graphics are really good.
He's not keen.
It lagged monster balls. Okay.
Where's Monster Balls lagging at? What?
I don't know. Bailiffist said it was a period where, at the end, where it lagged monster balls, apparently.
Okay. Gambling with Jeed. Jambling with Jeed. Jambling with Jeed. Jeed. Jambling with Jeed. Oh, good. We can get that silly sound effect. Here we go. You guys ready for the silly sound effects? I'll get a bunch of them on the ground for you guys so you can really hear the silly sound effects. Alright, you ready? I love that sound. Alright, I think that might actually be it. I think we might be done. For now. Yes, we are in fact done for now. Okay, so we've got like 6 tabs of jambling. We got 6 tabs of jambling to go. Let's go jamble.
The worst part is when you've got to move it into your main stash on the barb, it's going to be horrible because he's low level.
Well, he's 45, so it's not too bad, but yeah. It still is bad. It's kind of bad, actually.
Yeah.
Good day.
It's one bit I don't like. It'd
Time
be nice
to-
if you could just one-click transfer to your main tab.
Time to jamble. Let's get our edge bow on so we can really jamble. Jamble, 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 jamble. I know it's faster to buy these in the old interface, but I've been staring at the old interface for the gold glitch, and I don't want to stare at the old interface anymore. Leave me alone.
1 Soj, 2 Soj, 3 Soj.
Yeah, these are all Sojas. Every single one's a Soj. Obviously.
Irene, we don't want to know what you do on the toilet.
Whoa. It's getting personal.
Did you not put what she just said? I have a legit question. Can you pull stomach muscles if you fart too hard?
I mean,
what?
maybe. I don't know about that. Alright, sell. I don't want to accidentally sell a Soj. Because I don't think you can buy the Soj back if you accidentally sell it, so.
No, you can't.
30% cold res with 10% magic find. Eh. 10% faster cast. Meh. Did we get a Soj? Did we get a Soj? Did we get a Soj? Oh, did we get a Soj? No, we didn't get one today. Alright, more jambling with Jeed. Come on, Jeed. Let's do the other ring set.
How many Sojes will we get?
0.
You need 10 Sojas.
I need at least 2. That would be nice. One to actually
What do you need?
use and swap between characters. And oh, it's a dual
I'd say
leecher.
try and get 3.
A dual leecher's got terrible leech. 2 mana and 4 life, but it does have 42 mana on it. 12.
Ah,
It's got AR. It's got a little bit of AR, a little bit of damage, a little bit of life leech. It's not bad. We'll hang out of that.
It's usable.
I mean, it's a dual leecher. A dual leecher is a dual leecher is a dual leecher. Garbage.
So Irene farted like crazy, and now her belly hurts. Okay.
That's terrible. That's what you get for being inactive. You gotta be active. If you fart and pull a muscle, you might not be active enough. You might not be an active enough person. Does your magic find percent affect your gamble odds? No, it does not. Gamble's a whole different calculation. It's a whole different ball of wax.
We don't. Irene, I can't believe you fart that hard that you hurt yourself. That's insane.
Mm.
Very ladylike.
Brings a whole new meaning to clapping cheeks.
I know, right? Them poor sheets must have blown up in the air.
Alright, one more time. Into the breach.
Good day.
Alright, we got another, what, 2.5 plus 450,000, so almost 3 mil. It's like close to 3 mil. An earthquake was registered in Australia at 8:27 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6.66 magnitude.
Irene became a shout barb.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Stop and take a look at all the crappy rings. Eh. 2 min at 97 AR. 46 mana. It's kind of a nice little combination. I'm running a character that needs mana.
Yeah, you can't wear geeds.
Couldn't use geeds even if I wanted to. Even if I had one, which I don't. Come on, SoJ, give me a SoJ. I need myself a SoJ. Give me a SoJ, give me a SoJ. I need myself a SoJ. Somebody said, which ring graphic do I like the best? I think I like this one the best. I think that's my favorite. It's like a big, oh, what is that? Like a sapphire? Big sapphire?
I just like having matching. Looks nice then.
I mean, this one looks cool too, don't get me wrong, but the little wings on it
Yeah.
look like they would cut the crap out of you if you're wearing it.
But good to punch monsters.
Punching monsters with your rings? I don't think I
Why not?
think that's how you break the ring. I think that's how you break the ring. I'm pretty sure it is. Dang it. No SoJ.
You might find some really nice low level like castrate mana rings and stuff as well.
No SoJ yet again. Many stash tab of gold are wasted.
Good one, Charles.
More gold. We've already wasted 2 whole tabs and we're working on the 3rd tab.
That's
SoJ,
painful.
SoJ. Then we gotta, once we get the SoJ, then we gotta go get our paladin all set up to fight Uber Diablo. We gotta get our pimp hand strong.
You don't need to set your pally up. Just send Irene in.
She might not have one of her monster farts ready. Okay, that's you can't always count on that.
True.
Can't just count on those. Those don't just like come on their own free will.
She needs to rename herself to Irene's Monster Fart.
Wow, 106 attack rating, 3 replenished life, 67 mana, poison resistance, magic damage reduced by 2. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, hopefully you'll find some
wow.
decent low level.
Wow, Grim Turn Ring. 118 attack rating, 3% mana leech, 8 strength, 24 lightning res, 24% poison res. Solid. Solid mana leecher there. And still no SoJ. Dang it.
And level 30 as well. Nice. You're deflated.
Gamble.
Gambling is not working.
Oh, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna keep going today until I get it. I hope you guys are prepared to see me use this infinite gold glitch until I find a SoJ, because I'm dedicated at this point. I'm dedicated. It's dedication. I mean, at the very least, which is certainly not a bad thing, I'm gonna end up with a lot of really nice rings. This
That's
little,
true.
like this level 15 ring, 73 AR, 3 strength, 29 lightning res, 7 poison res, magic damage reduced by 1, and 39% extra gold for monsters at level 15. That's kind of ridiculous.
That level 12 life leech one was nice too.
10% faster cast ring at level 9 with 20% magic find. Doesn't have a whole lot else going for it. It's got 63 IR and 15 max stamina, but that's a faster cast mana. That's a faster cast magic find ring. That one's not terrible. That one's 85 mana with 11 life and 1 energy. Eh. Could do better than that. All resistance is 5, 3 max damage. That's not worth anything. Look at all those rings. Pickle Nick? What the hell? Who's Pickle Nick?
No idea.
Nickel Pick? Pickle Nick? Okay, with that, we are currently out of stash gold. Let me go plink the gold that I put on the bar of the paladin in here. Let's get this, let's get his gold in here too. I need to make sure I keep like a little bit of gold on this guy to restart the engine, so to speak. I don't think 10,000 is enough. There we go, that should be plenty. That'll be more than enough to restart the engine. Pimpzilla wants his magic find SoJ. Stone of Ginger's empty stash? What? Why are you guys worried about my stash? Alright. Come on, Jambling with G. Jambling with G. I know it goes faster like this. Jambling with G, jambling with G, jambling with G, jambling with G. Jumble, jumble, jumble. Alright, G Jamblers. Welcome to the Jamble. We got lots of G's. Nova when struck. You know that for the Thor bar, but it'd be fun to level him up with, of course I'm on him right now, but Min, AR, Life Leech, 1 res. Yeah, that's solid. Especially with those like 1 res rings, if they have like a 1 really good resistances on them. Like it's really nice to hang on to those for specific
Nice for
characters that need that specific resistance. Alright, Gede, you're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty, Gede. Why you doing me dirty, Gede? Don't do me dirty. I need a SoJ. You know how much money I give you? I literally have given you enough money to literally build yourself an empire. An empire, Gede.
So Irene, did that fart stain your sheets?
Are we still talking about this fart?
I'm just curious.
I was utterly fascinated. He'd be over there sniffing it.
I'm just fascinated with earthquake farts. It sounds fun.
10% faster cast, 29% lightning res. Come in handy to cancel out a Sunder Charm.
Crazy.
All res 6, 28 cold, 4 strength. Poison length reduced by 25% and 1 to mana after each kill. That's actually pretty solid too. Still no SoJ though. Still no SoJ. You know what? You know what, Jeed? You know what, Jeed?
Maybe he doesn't have any. He ran out.
He's like, as soon as I get one, I'll let you know.
You just need to drink more coffee, Irene.
That's Meow's answer to everything. I'm starving to death? Coffee.
Yes.
I got a wound that's bleeding profusely? Coffee. I got a tiger has latched onto my throat? Coffee. Like,
Exactly. Coffee is the answer.
my cat's litter box needs to be changed? Coffee. Like, somebody's at the door knocking? Coffee. Ginger's being annoying to me? Coffee.
Coffee.
Come on, baby, I just need a SoJ. Come on, baby, just give me a SoJ. I just need a beautiful SoJ. That's an offshrink. 90 attack rating, 4% life leech, 13 energy, 10% magic find. I'm running out of space. Oh, an angelic halo. We gambled an angelic halo, boys.
That's the recognition. That's why. Coffee makes you poop more, which means it releases your farts too. Instead of having that one insane fart that hurts you.
It's terrible. You guys need...
Keeps you regular.
It's terrible. Everybody knows girls don't fart. Okay.
Well, what is Irene then?
Everybody knows.
Hulk.
Everybody knows girls don't fart. It's been known for a long time. Secrets handed down by generation. Okay, well, I believe we are officially... No, not quite yet. Hold on, we can gamble a couple more rings. We are officially out of money.
That was a pricey non-SoJ.
Yeah, that was what, like 15 million? That was 15 million of no SoJ. Time to go grind out some more gold, guys.
Painful.
Girls be crazy eaters too. They be eating like everything. Like predator style. Like you be getting scared. You'd be like, oh, wait a minute. Like, what is, wait, oh God, what is she doing? Oh my God. Starts like sucking on the bones, like sucking the marrow out of the bones and stuff.
See, Irene said they break wind and they fart too. My wife could tear couch cushions when she fires one off. Oh, wow.
My beautiful lady said she's trying to talk in chat, but it's not working.
I saw Gina up there. She put breaking news: Joe Biden is alive, boys. He spoke to the nation.
Oh, where is it? I don't see it.
It's up a little bit.
Oh, chat going by super fast. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see anything.
Yeah, I see it. Breaking news: Joe Biden is alive, boys. He just spoke to the nation.
Did you change your name again? Yeah, there she is.
We know you fart too, Gina.
You
It's all
came
good.
into a talk about, yeah, Meow was obsessed with somebody blowing a fart out of their butt so big that it caused an earthquake
It ripped her
notification or
butt
something.
apart.
I don't know. I'm trying to ignore the conversation completely, but it's not working. It's my ability to ignore this conversation is apparently not allowed.
Got 2 Maras by gambling, no SoJ. Nice. Oh yeah, Gina. Irene farted that much that she hurt herself. Like, that's crazy.
I'm gonna go hide off camera. Cody scared himself farting one time. That was hilarious. He was just laying there and he farted and it was loud. Sounded like he had butt cheeks, but I know he
I
doesn't.
find it so funny
And
when
then
dogs fart.
and then he woke
Because they
himself
look
up and
around.
he looked around. He's like, what was that? And he looked at his own butt, like
Yeah.
his butt attacked him or something. And
Yeah.
I'm like, you
They
can't
get
be.
so
That's
confused at it. I love it.
like, yeah, that was you. I'm like, yeah, that was you. Like that came out of you, and it stinks. It smells like somebody vomited on the floor.
It was prophesized that the earth would crack open. We didn't realize it would be Irene's doing.
Yes, my beautiful lady Gina. She has hers always sound like some sort of brass instrument, like a trumpet or like a trombone. Or I always think it's hilarious. That jank be coming out and be like, whoop. Or like the big old monster one, like the bong. They got notes. I swear, if you had like a tuning fork,
You laugh.
it'd be like you get a tuning fork and it would tell you what note they were. Let's see how big we can make the pile. We're just gonna keep on selling.
I wonder if chinchillas fart.
They did. So one time I made this rather unfortunate decision to give the chinchillas, I think it was like maple seeds or something, because I saw the squirrels eating them. And they gobbled them up. They thought they were absolutely delicious. And the next day, like, my chinchilla was like laying on his back and kind of like groaning a little bit, and I wondered what the hell was wrong. And when I touched him, he was like blown up like a balloon.
Oh.
And as soon as I went to like pick him up, he farted. Apparently, I learned something that
Did his
day.
tail spin?
Well, I learned something that day that basically chinchillas don't have what's called a gallbladder, so they can't make bile.
Mm-hmm.
So bile is used to digest like fatty foods and things like that. And apparently maple seeds are full of fat, and because they didn't have a gallbladder, it caused a lot of gas to build up in them. And so they were basically just farting up a storm for like a whole day. And then, and just as a test, I like held up a maple seed to one of them, and they ran away. They learned their lesson really quickly. Chinchilla balloons. I'm not even joking. Chinchilla balloons.
Very true, Charles. funny that Ginger's stream's all just about farts today. And Biden.
It's not, you know, and then Biden probably farts too, all that ice cream.
Yeah, he does seem to eat a lot of ice cream.
The lactose intolerance. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? This is going to be crazy.
I am overburdened.
That was great. I love it. Alright, let's fill up the shared stashes first.
I am overburdened.
Wow, that was two stash fulls. That was pretty good. I guess I can just sit
Nice.
there for a while and just keep selling. That was 1,865,000 gold right there.
Adds up quick.
Well, it doesn't take very long to get. It's only like 600 for 10 million. It's only like 600 cells, which isn't even really that hard to do.
Oh, yeah.
This makes no sense. I also don't have the organ due to medical condition after COVID. Didn't affect fart amount to any degree. It depends on what you eat. So you have to specifically eat things that require bile. So bile is used to digest specific things. You also still produce bile without a gallbladder. Your gallbladder is where you store bile in excess amounts so that you can use it to digest large amounts of food used for that particular purpose. So if you don't have one at all and you eat a large amount of the thing that is, you know, bile is required for, then you'll end up with some pretty bad gas. There's like a list. Why not do that at Geed in the first place? No more hassle to and fro the stash. Because I'm not gambling with this particular character. So I'm gambling with a lower level character, a level 44 character, which is, and you know what? I was thinking Act 2 would be better, but Anomaly Moose said the profit to sale value in Act 1 is better than Act 2. I don't believe him, but I'm doing it anyway because he's in control of the computer right now. He's just control. He's moving my mouse right now. I don't have any say. I'm trying to read chat and pay attention to you guys, but it's slowing me down. How's the chinchillas? They're doing good. I mean, is Cody just sleeping in his cage? Cody's just sleeping in his cage. Let me go get my chinchilla. I'll shut his door since he's just sleeping anyway.
Yeah, so you'd need like level 45 because it's -4 levels when you're gambling. Which is why Ginger's level 45, I believe.
There, we got a Chinchilla. Are you guys happy now? We has a Chinchilla.
Ah, look at the little chubby Chinchi.
I don't know why you smell like coffee? Ah, you get out of there. I ain't got no second shirt on.
See, coffee's epic.
Beautiful lady always asks me why I wear 2 shirts. That's the answer. That's why I wear 2 shirts. So the chinchilla can go into 1 shirt, and then I still have a buffer shirt underneath of the first shirt, and so he can be in between 2 layers of shirts. I don't like the chinchilla going straight in on the naked flesh. They got little fingernails and they cut. No. Little cutting fingernails. No.
But they're so cute.
You can stay out here and you can say hi to everybody.
He can't use the edge bow because you've got to sell from your main hand. That's the way this works. By selling it from your actual hand, it makes it sell for more.
Yes, if you sell it from
that's
your...
why you can't wear an edge bow.
If you sell it from your inventory, it sells for less. See, it only sells for 10,881 if you sell it from your inventory. So if you have the edge bow
Like, he
on...
could sell it, then switch to the edge bow, buy it back, but that's just more effort. It's not worth it.
That's way too much effort. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had like a macro setup, that might be worth it. Also, this one is topping out at 35k anyway, so... it's not going to do anything for me when I sell it. It would only do something for me when I buy it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's going to be a big pile under my feet. I don't know how big this pile is, but it's going to be big. Womp. Womp. There we go. 1 tab full. No, sir. No, sir. Jambling Majid. I feel bad for telling him no, but... Sometimes I gotta remind the chinchillas that I'm bigger than them. I swear they get big heads, and they think they're bigger than me. No.
They are.
And I gotta do stuff like this where I remind them that I'm bigger. I gotta go like this. Look, say I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you. Like, I'm not doing anything mean to him.
They're the boss.
I'm just letting them know that I'm bigger than him, and I can big him. I'm bigger than you. I gotta take the pillow off so he has room back there. He doesn't have any room with the pillow in the way. There you go. Look, now you got all the room to hide back there if you want to hide. Hey, I got 150 knocks. What's up?
What is a Nox?
I don't know.
What it is.
I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's a something. What's up, Espen? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I can't pronounce. Thank you for the 150 knocks. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that's probably like $15. A lot of the times when you see like a currency where there's like a really large number, you usually just subtract a 0 and you're close to like the actual amount. You know, like Japanese currency, it's kind of the same thing. If you subtract a
Yeah.
If you move the decimal place over 2 places, because they basically just leave out the pennies, you get like a kind of, it's not 100% accurate, no, but it's close. Norwegian. Ah. Now we get visitors from all over the world in this chat. Irene's
It
from
is very
Australia. Meow's from the UK. When did they start calling it UK, by the way? I thought it was always Britain. When did the name
It was the
officially
United
change?
Kingdom for a long time.
When did it change from Britain to the United Kingdom?
Oh, no idea.
I feel like I'm an old fogey who doesn't know things. Like I'm
I
still
don't
in
know
the
things either.
I'm still in the old days calling like the USSR. The United Kingdom was formed in 1801. Interesting. Which is, of course, Great Britain and Ireland. So Great Britain and Ireland came together to form the Union of the United Kingdom. So, so Great Britain is still a thing. So you're still from Britain. You're not from the United Kingdom.
I'm from England.
You don't live in Ireland.
I was born.
Do you live
I
in
was born in
Ireland?
England, so I'm.
So you're
Nope.
from Great Britain then.
No, I'm from England. I was born in England, so I'm English.
Well, Great Britain England is in Great Britain. That's kind of the whole thing. And then Great Britain is in the
Yeah, I
United
say
Kingdom,
England.
so it's kind of like the same thing with me. Like I'm from Virginia, but I'm also from the United States. You know, like it's both. It's not one or the other.
Yeah, I'm English.
The United Kingdom means Scotland, Ireland, England, and Wales. Oh, Wales is part of it too?
Yes.
Wales is a different area?
Yes. Wales is its own country.
So I guess that's probably what Great Britain is then. So is Great Britain a part of...
England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales.
Ah, I see. So it gets even more convoluted then. So unlike me that only has Virginia and then the United States, now you've got
Yes.
Great Britain, which is Ireland,
And that's why I say I'm English.
and Great Britain.
Because
But
I'm
then
from
Great
England.
Britain is made up of England, Scotland, and Wales. Ah, okay, all right.
Yeah. And that's why I say English, not British.
You watched a lot of UK YouTubers talk about America, the whole brown gravy, and they think white
Brown
gravy is
gravy's
weird.
epic.
You've never heard of
White
white
gravy is
gravy?
weird. Yes, but it's weird.
I'm not a big fan of white gravy either, to be honest. I'm from America. Like biscuits and gravy, I'm not a big biscuits and gravy person. They like biscuits and gravy though, apparently. They get it every now and then. They offer me some.
Very strange.
I say no, thank you.
I am overburdened.
Not my cup of tea, as it were.
Oh no, Gina wants biscuits and gravy. What have you started?
I'm not even sure she really likes biscuits and gravy. I think it's mainly just Woogie. She likes it. And she gets it for her. You better stop. I already told you no. You don't care.
I'm
You
not
don't
sure.
care though, do ya? I'm gonna bite your ear.
Fun Gameplay is asking, does it work on any version, this exploit? Or does he have to do something special for it?
Yeah, it works on any version. You just got to get the right item, and you got to be a high-level character. There's certain conditions that you've got to meet to make it work. Like, you're not going to do this on like a level 30 character. It's not going to work. You got to have your character high enough level so that the based on level modifier rises. Two-handed weapons seem to do better than one-handed weapons. Also, like it has to be the right modifiers. So the grinding modifier is the main one that works the best, and then Fool's modifier is a secondary one. Like you're looking for one that has a high ratio. Like right now I'm making about 16,000 gold per sale. So buy back and sell, I'm making 16k gold. So at 16k gold per sale, like it doesn't really take me very many sells before I fill up my inventory. And I mean, these can be shopped. Like you could just straight up shop these items. They're not that hard to find. You just go in and out of town until you find a two-handed weapon that has the grinding affix on it. And then once you find the grinding affix, you're pretty much set. Then you just need to do this trick right here with the classic interface and sell the item using the classic interface back to the shop from your main hand. It's recommended that you just leave your main hand empty because that way it goes right back into your main hand like I'm doing. And then you just buy it back for cheaper than you sold it for, and you just continue to do this until you have, filled up all your inventories or whatever it is that you're trying to do. In my particular case, I'm trying to gamble with this gold, so I'm gambling with G. I'm gonna go play golf. I'm surprised. Like, I know golf isn't like the most physically active sport, but I'm surprised there's all these older people out there playing it. I mean, some of these people are in their 70s and 80s out there playing golf. How good are you really? Like, by the time you hit 80 at golf, like,
No idea.
I mean, it's good to get physical exercise. I mean, I guess there's that part to it. Just get out, do something. It's all old people in the bowling league. I mean, certain games are less about strength and more about just simply, obviously, like, being good at the game. I mean, there's definitely a lot of games that you can be really good at, regardless of age. Maybe golf is one of them, and maybe I just don't know enough about golf.
I am overburdened.
I don't know a lot either.
When I tested it, the edge bow didn't do anything, but other people are telling me the edge bow does do things, so I really don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm getting backseat driven on this one like crazy. I got like 6 people in the backseat, just like all telling me how to do the sail better. I always loved the way the frickin' axe looked in the old version of the game. Look at that frickin' meaty boy. I was in love with with this particular axe model back in the day when I was like 15, 16 years old. Man, this thing, it was a meaty, chunky boy running around with this thing.
I do miss some of the old graphics.
It's not quite as cool on the new one. Like, it really looks oversized and ridiculous in the old graphics. Like, it looks like you're out to just chop somebody with that thing. And then in the new ones, they kind of tone down the size of it pretty tremendously. It's rather unfortunate. Makes me sad a little bit. Alright, so we got 2 tabs full. We're working on the 3rd and the 4th. So not bad. It's a little bit more, and we'll be ready to do some more jambling with Jeed. Getting into the rhythm of the beat, my friend. Right click sell, click, click, right click sell, click. Dang it, messed it up. I mean, he can make jokes. He's the one that got shot. The craziest thing that I've seen so far, which has got to be laughable. Imagine you're in a situation like that where somebody shoots at you. And, obviously the shooting happened. Like, nobody's disputing that. The bullets were fired. People died. But there's literally people all over the internet arguing for hours and days, like literally days apart. I looked at the messages and there's like days between them where literally they're just arguing back and forth. And you know what they're arguing about? They're arguing about like whether or not Trump actually got shot or not. Like, that's what they're arguing about. As if that makes any difference whatsoever. Like, did he actually take a bullet?
People's lives are that boring that they've got to sit and
Like-
speculate on other people.
Like, there's a whole, I think that you know that demolition ranch, the one that the shooters was wearing the shirt of, did a test on like a ballistic gel head and like shot the ear of the ballistic gel head to see what like the damage would be shooting the ballistic gel head. And like they're literally trying to simulate the gunshot to his ear to determine whether or not
God.
they believe that it was fake or not, whether he really got shot. I mean, when you get shot at, does it really matter whether you got hit or not? I mean, the bullets literally went right past you.
People died, so obviously the bullets were real.
Exactly. Like, they're real bullets coming your direction. Do you got to get hit by one to make it real? Is that what people are saying? Like, you got to get hit by a bullet? It's not real unless you get hit by one?
Donald Duck. What, Irene?
I'm looking at gambling a SoJ along with you. Should I look for anything valuable in rare magic rings? I mean, basically, when it comes to like rare rings and magic rings, there's a lot of various things that you can get. Yeah, I mean, there's like dual leechers with AR. Obviously, faster cast rings with mana and magic find and like resistances. Obviously, any ring that has like a buku amount of resistances on it could come in handy too. Like if you get like a ring that just has a massive, ridiculous amount of resistances, which can totally happen, by the way, because I think you can get up to, what is it? Is it 11 all, I think? I think it's like the max you could get. But then once you get 11 all, then you can also roll individual resistances on top of that, and you can roll multiple individual resistances. So you can end up with like an 11 all with like 30% like resistance rolls on it. And so you can end up with like a 40 all-res ring or something stupid like that. Or close to a 40 all-res ring. It could also roll with like poison length reduction on it, which is really nice. You can also get like an extremely high magic find ring that also happens to have, say, like, also happens to have something like the magic find and faster cast together. Or, hold on, I'm pretty sure he almost peed on me. I'm gonna put him back and grab the other chinchilla.
I know the feeling, fun game. I did like 3,000 Undario runs, maybe 4,000, and I didn't get a SoJ. No chippy curse. Just no.
No chippy curse. This is Dusty. Should be Dusty anyway. Yes, that's definitely Dusty. He's a chunkers. He's a chonker boy. Big old booty cheeks.
We're just waiting for the Chinchilla helicopter.
Already did it. Haha. Cody got mad at me while I was trying to get the chinchilla out of the cage. Like he was trying to be defensive.
Aw, he's so cute.
overburdened.
They're little rat turds. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They poop little turds all over the place. Little rock hard little turds.
Are they like rabbits that eat their own turds?
Nah, I mean, yeah, they do. They're refectors, yeah. Refection is what it's called.
Yep, to get all the nutrients out. That's why some is it a cow or something that has more than one stomach so that it gets all the nutrients? Can't remember.
Yeah, they're
And
also
that's why
they're
rabbits
also
and stuff
refectors.
re-eat it.
Cows are also refectors. Two different ways of refecting.
And then dogs just eat their own turds because they're weird.
Cows don't eat their turds. They would do what's called chewing the cud. Chewing the cud is when they rather grossly basically vomit their food back up and then re-chew it.
That's just nasty.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure which one's nastier, the vomiting up of the food and re-chewing it, or the chinchilla,
Yeah, I was
or the
thinking,
chinchillas.
yeah.
The chinchilla's like pulling a fresh one out of the pipe and just chomping it on down.
Yeah,
Apparently,
I'm
apparently
thinking
for
that
chinchillas, there's some type of enzyme that they need. From what I read, it's an actual like legitimate requirement that their body needs the enzyme to continue digesting food or something like that, and so they have to do it.
Charles, that's gross. That's just nasty, dude.
That is nasty. I don't know how we got onto this. Meow seems to turn the conversation toward the grossest things. He started talking about the
Don't blame me.
refecting. He's the poop eating. He started talking about the Irene fart. Like he's just, every single time there's a gross topic, he just pulls it right out. And he's like, so what we have here is disgusting, and we're gonna talk about this disgusting thing, and we're just gonna keep on discussing it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like people that just turn up and start talking about gross stuff because I'm here.
No,
Seems to happen.
I always think it's crazy when people use cows as an example for. They're like, but cows are vegetarians, and cows can, blah 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 blah. Cows are not vegetarians, by the way. Like, let's dispel that rumor right away. Cows will eat anything that comes within their path, including bugs, chickens, like anything that is small enough to fit in their mouth, basically, that they don't have to worry about. They literally hunt down like baby chicks at farmhouses and stuff. So we can dispel the rumor that they're vegetarians right off the bat. But on top of that, they're also specifically designed to digest frickin' vegetarian type foods. They have 4 frickin' stomachs. They chew the cud. They've got like every advantage possible to digest the indigestible, basically. So yeah, they're good at.
Imagine having 4 stomachs.
They're good at being vegetarians. You know what? We're not. We don't have 4 stomachs, and we don't chew the cud. So, and also their intestines are way longer than ours too. I can't remember the exact difference, but like I think their intestines are like 4 times longer than ours, so that they can digest the cellulose better. Let's just say they have an evolutionary advantage over us, okay? Or a designed advantage, whichever way you want to talk about it. But like they are definitely,
And we still eat them.
But they are definitely better than us at digesting cellulose. That's for dang sure.
I just agree with Rakinisha.
I am overburdened. Alright, we got 3 tabs full, working on the 4th.
I can't carry anymore.
But it's great though, right, Gia?
It's the most random topics you've ever seen in chat.
We go from farting to Biden to eating puke or poop to Trump being shot. You know, it's all good.
That's what you come to my stream for, random topics, that's right. I don't even need that much gold now. Pretty much full. Unless we want to go for the extra stash. Which definitely does make it last a little bit longer. Get that extra stash in there. Why you just use
May as
weird?
well.
You're a weird little boy. Use a weird little. You want a chip? I'm gonna make Cody angry now. Cody's watching my every move too. He's like, look. You want the chip? You want that? If you don't want it, I give it to Cody. No, no chip. He's chewing on it. He's not taking it though. Didn't want to take it? Okay, give the rest to Cody. Cody, here's the chip that he didn't want. Oh no, where did it go? Now I gotta throw him another chip. Okay, you didn't like a chip. Okay, alright. No chip. How about a Cheeto? Is a Cheeto more your bag? Would you like a Cheeto? Or are you a little fatty that likes Cheetos? You want one of those? You pulled it out of my hand. Do you want it or not? He's chewing on it, but he's not taking it. It's very strange. Like he's not sure whether he wants it or not. Do you want the Cheeto or no? Take the Cheeto.
I want some
What do you
Cheetos.
just chomp it in half for? There. Cody can have the Cheetos. Cody said, I like this. Alright, let me see if I got enough here to fill this up. Bobby Kitten doesn't like politics. It's got good taste. Ain't nothing to like about politics.
I agree.
What's up, Cyberchild? Cody's in there digging in his cage looking for the Cheetos on the through. It's hilarious. He said, where are my Cheetos?
I want Cheetos. Cheetos.
I wish there was a button I could press to do the sell option instead. I wonder if it's bindable. If it's
Might
bindable
be.
to a button, I might be able to, I don't know. I don't know if it is bindable. If I was higher level, I could hold more gold too. Which certainly wouldn't be terrible.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so that puts us very nearly capped out. Alright, so that'll do it. Let's go on to Thor. Let's have him pull. Hey, don't you steal my microphone cord. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Good Chinchilla.
You're trying to eat it.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, the gambling vendor doesn't matter. Alright, let's just go ahead and pull the gold here. That way he's full. Then we can refill those tabs. And we will have optimal gambling once again. Alright, there we go. We are completely full on him now. Alright, Pro-Mac, you have fun. I do have an animal on my shoulder. This is Dusty Bones. Dusty Bones is the goodest boy. Him's the goodest. Him's the very good restus bestest. So what am I going to get first? A SoJ, a Nagel, or a Mantled? That's the question.
Nagel.
I already have a Nagel and a Mantled, so... maybe I'll get a perfect Nagel. I already have a perfect Mantled.
That'd be cool. Perfect Nagel.
Trying to just focus on optimal do-janks. Trying to get it going as fast as I can. The amount of gold that I've got so far, though, is, what am I, like 30? I'm at like 30 or 40 million so far.
You've used quite a bit.
Oh, man, this is definitely one way to try and get your SoJ. Watch me still not get one.
I think you will.
I remember during the event. Do you remember the event?
Oh yeah, the gambling event. That's great.
I gambled rings out the wazoo, amulets out the wazoo. I remember getting a High Lords, but I never got a SoJ. That entire time I was gambling a lot of rings. I was also gambling a lot of circlets too.
Yeah, the circlets were the funnest part, just to see what you could find.
But then again, I did get a Raven Frost, and I did get a Wisp Projector. So, like, it wasn't like I wasn't getting unique rings, I just didn't get a SoJ. But I was also, like, level 93 or whatever. So, it makes a big difference when you're trying to get a specific do-jank.
It's like when you try to get a gold dagger.
Exactly, you gotta be the right level. This guy's the right level, so I'm hopeful.
It increases the odds.
Dramatically.
It's still going to take a bit, but...
Well, to put it more precisely, it doesn't increase the odds of me getting a unique ring. It only increases...
it just lessens you getting others.
Yeah, it lessens me getting other unique rings. So it's still a really high chance, like, that I'll get a ring,
or...
like a unique in general. Like, the unique roll rate is still very high. I think it's like 1 in 62,000 or something for a unique. Which, I think with the current level that I'm at, that's like the best odds that I'm going to get.
I am overburdened.
Almost full. 100, yeah, almost there. I think this will be the last one. Just fill up the inventory and we're done.
Nice.
I mean, I could fill up his inventory too to make it go a little bit further. It's getting faster because I'm getting faster at selling the items.
It would be nice if you could just sell it straight from your hand instead of having to click the sell button.
Well, yeah, that's how the glitch works, so.
Tedious, but gets it done.
they hadn't capped the sell value at 35k, it would be a hell of a lot easier too.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm sure this item is worth a lot more than 35,000 since it's capped at 35k. Oh, what that feeling is. I don't know what Dusty's doing on my shoulder, but it feels weird. I'm pretty sure he's dragging D's nuts all over my shoulders. They're all hot. It's gross.
Oh my. Get your hot nuts.
Pretty much. Let's go ahead and fill up the stash so I know how much more I need to gamble. Alright, so we just need to fill this inventory now, and that's it. We are ready for a whole nother gamble set. Like, what is that, like another 6 stash tabs worth of gambling?
Well, let's see if we get lucky.
Plus the personal inventory on this guy. We already got the Thor barb filled up too, so there's 2.5 mil on him, 4 stash tabs of 2.5 mil here, and then we got his personal inventory too. So, and then the personal inventory on Thor barb, which is 450,000. And this one will be 83,000. I need a new mouse after this. At least I've got my way of collecting gold whenever I need it at this point.
Yeah. It does make it a lot easier.
Oh, one more sale. We need to be perfect.
I am overburdened.
Alright, there we go. Full, 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 full. And Thor is full too. Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble with G's, boys. Hey, my mom's watching. Hey, Mom. See Dusty Bones? It's a Dusty Bones. The bones of dustiness. And he's gonna go like this. He's gonna go jump, 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 helicopter blades. You know you don't have to do the helicopter blades if you don't want to. Okay, just letting you know. So don't ask me what to do. Alright, so first off, we got pretty decent little ring. 30% fire res, 20% lightning res, 66 AR, 26% extra gold for monsters. That's not bad. Garbage, 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 garbage. Come on, where my SoJ? SoJ and a 10% faster cast with 54 mana. That's nice. Alright, so nothing good this time. We got many more gambles to go. Many more jambles with Jeed. What's up, J Bobby? Infinite gold, my friends. Infinite gold. I have my numbers. They're like horribly wrong. I got 44 viewers on YouTube. It says 24. I've got 21 viewers on Twitch. It says 23. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I need to refresh that module. It's obviously not reporting correctly.
Well, I just see 18 likes.
Let me refresh. Where is it? Viewer counts. There it is. Why is that so laggy? Guess I should have restarted my computer before I did anything. Bet you it's Chrome. Bet you money it's Chrome. Chrome's usually the culprit. Every single time my computer's laggy, I close Chrome and it just fixes itself automatically. And I'm like,
Chrome is
oh.
very power hungry. Chrome uses a hell of a lot of RAM for some reason.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. Hey, garbage, garbage. What we got here? All the mass stats on this are way too low. It does have dim vision on it, though. 103 mana Bahamut's Ring. I'll hang on to that.
Where is the SoJ?
10% faster cast, 5 dex, 8 energy, 11 mana. It's not a bad little faster cast ring for early game. That's garbage. 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 Alright, no SoJ this time around. Yeah, that's a pretty solid little rings. Like, there's some pretty decent ones in here. Like, 103 mana is kind of ridiculous. That faster
Yeah,
gas
that's
one there is
insane.
kind of crazy. This one's not bad either, level 16. And Dora, yep, Dora was my first chinchilla ages ago. Eons and eons ago. Before the dawning of the time. She was unfortunately inbred, and she had congestive heart failure, so she doesn't live very long. I think it was like 3 years, 4 years. Alright, so. Next go. Here we go. You guys ready? Attempt number, was it 3? The third gambling. Gamble, gamble, jumbo, jimbo, jumbo, jumbo, jimbo, jumbo. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. A whole lot of nothing on that ring. Replenish life 5, 1 max damage, 2 energy, 5 mana, plus 1 mana after each kill. It's level 7. Hey, what's up, AJ? Thanks for the $10. Gambling is a bad addiction, sir. You should call a helpline if you've been doing this all night. Look, okay, I've only been doing it for 2.5 hours, alright? What's the cutoff until it turns into an addiction? What's my cutoff? 3 min, 1 max, 113 AR, 9 dex, 19 mana, lightning res. That's pretty solid.
Level 45, I think, Brad Arthur.
Yeah, 45 is the level I'm at. 3 min, 30 attack rating, 3% mana leech. The AR's too low. Like, it's meh.
And the MF's too low as well.
14% chance to cast level 5 Nova when struck. Okay, still no ring. Jambling with Jeeds, jambling with Jeeds, jamble, 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 jambling with Jeeds, jambling with Jeeds, jambling with Jeeds. That's right, I am using shady tactics to pay for my gambling addiction, alright? Oh, 1 ring short of a full stash. All res 6 sucks. I don't care about you. 98 attack rating, 4% life leech, 8 strength, 2 really crappy reses, and 9% magic find. I mean, it's a life leech with AR, so it's already good, and it does have strength, so it's at least something I can hang on to. I can go into
Not
a
bad.
ring mule. Terrible. 121 AR, 3 energy, 5 mana, half freeze duration. That's level 16. Yeah, okay. It's not like super duper awful. And again, no SoJ. The Chonkchulas? Yeah, the Chonkchulas are out here. That's the Chonk Zula. He's a Chonk ruler. He the Chonk Zula in the Chonk Hula Rula. Taking the money out is half the problem. I can gamble faster than I can pull the money out of the bank.
No, not level 30, Sean, because you got to remember gambling depends on the item level, not the level requirement.
As far as I understand it, it's 45. 45 is the
Because the
level.
ring is 42, but it's -4 levels, so you need 45. Or 40, yeah. Is it 41? Or, yeah, 41 is the ring item level.
I think the odds of me getting a SoJ are like 1 in 62,000. So, pretty deep. Pretty deep down the rabbit hole. Okay, shush. I need a SoJ. I need it bad. I need it
Yeah, I agree, Brad.
badly. Give it to
It'd be
me
nice if you could just
now.
use it.
10% faster cast with like nothing else on it. Meh. It's garbage. Dang it. I go through all the rings and there's just nothing. I didn't even find anything good to keep on that one. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. 83, 3 men, 5 strength, 10 mana. That's a decent ring. It's not terrible. Mm-hmm. On 16 AR, charged bolt wind struck, 2 resistances. I can keep that. 10% faster cast, 36 mana. I'll keep that. These will all go on a ring mule. I need to make a ring mule. Note to self: make ring mule. Rando rings incoming. Rando rings, rando rings. Who doesn't like some rando rings? How do I get infinite gold? Hang around. You'll see soon, Dark Kaiser Leo. I will be demonstrating the technique as soon as I run out of gold, because I'm going to be mining more gold. Every time I run out, I go mine more gold, so... Get in there. What's up, Cash App? Gina says she saw you over in Steve's chat. All right. 101 attack rating with 5 replenished life on a level 16 ring. Keeper.
Yeah, that's huge.
5 replenished with huge AR. I mean, that's good. I like it. I take that. 5 min 31. That sucks. 5 min 75 attack rating. It's only level 29. For a min setup. I've always wanted to do a min setup. That would be fun.
You got timed out. Yeah.
If you got timed out, it probably was just the bot. The bot does a lot of timing out if you say weird things or put in a lot of emojis or too many capital letters. Or I tried to turn off most of it, but he still has some of it active. I don't know. Don't. 10. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. 10% faster cast, 62 mana, 8 cold res, fire res 20, magic damage reduced by 1. It's only level 29. That's solid.
That's nice. It is a nice ring.
We need to make a rando ring wheel. I'm running out of room for all these rings.
Apparently your chinchilla is a deformed ponytail.
A deformed ponytail? Yeah, pretty much.
Apparently so.
Alright, here, let's go ahead and all these rings that I'm collecting. Let's go ahead and shove these on a rando ring mule. Time to create rando rings. Rando rings, radioactive rando rings. Does whatever a rando rings does. Everywhere we've got rando rings on. Rando rings, come on down and get your rando rings. We got rings, rando rings. Maybe I'll sort them out more later once I start filling up. I'll have like caster rings, and then I'll do like melee rings. Sounds like a solid strategy. As you can see, we've already collected enough rings from gambling to have a pretty solid little cache of rings here. Actually, you know what? We need to be really OCD about this. What am I doing? Hold on. We gotta make this satisfying. Are you ready? Are you ready for satisfaction, boys? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da dum 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 dum. Satisfying. See? Look at that. Real nice and satisfying. That's the way. We satisfy. That's the way. Your OCD is satisfied? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I can help your satisfaction. 'Cause I ain't getting nowhere. Alright, here. We need to steal all his gold. We're gonna gamble off all his gold too. Okay, he's got 100. Is that 10,000 or is that 100? That's only 100,000. Or 10,000. He needs 100,000, so let's give him what, give him 90k. There you go. He needs about 100,000 to actually do the trick. Otherwise, if he runs out, he won't be able to do the trick, and I'll have to sell stuff. What are you digging for? Don't be digging. Ow, what are you biting? How about that? Eat your ear. Just taste them. Tastes like chinchilla. So that's not nice. I treat them like little babies. I check their teeth and stuff and
They
make
are
sure their
little
teeth
babies.
are alright. I go, let me check your teeth. Let me see your toofies. His teeth are supposed to be yellow, by the way. They're supposed to be bright yellow. That's what color they're supposed to be. If they're not bright yellow, then he's not eating his veggies and he's not eating all his food like he's supposed to. Yeah, good. Bright yellow toofies. Good job. White toofies is actually bad for chinchillas. It means that they are they're calcium deficient. 6 trillion gold later, I get one mantled. Look here. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
It's like Chippy Ghost.
Yeah, don't put that evil on me, Rakanishu. Uh, 83 AR, poopies. Level 9 poopies. 4 strength, 10 minutes on poopies. 20% MF. 5 min, 75 AR, 5 strength, 20 fire res, 30% poison res. That's pretty solid. I mean, if nothing else, I come away with from this with a huge number of rings, which I can utilize on all my characters as they're leveling up.
We know you're
So,
lurking, Chippy.
Chippy curse. Stupid Chippy curse. Soj, need a frickin' Soj. Just the one Soj. Can I have a Soj? Nope. Nopey, nope. Nopey, nope. Nobody, nope. Nopey, dope. 10% faster cast, 22% lightning res, magic damage reduced by 1, 39% extra gold from monsters. Pretty solid. And, nope. Dang. It's a good thing selling them back is super quick. Be a pain in the butt if it took forever to sell them all. Alright, how much more gold do we have? Is that it? That is officially it. So, we're going back to grinding out gold after this. Hull resistance is 3. Magic damage reduced by 1. 1 to mana after each kill, and 5 energy. What a garbage ring.
Could be worse. It could always be worse.
95 AR, 19 max stamina, all res 3, 5% chance to cast level 3 chain lightning on attack. I kind of want to keep that for the Thorbarb, just to give him, like, another chain lightning modifier. I mean, that's...
At least it gives you a bit of attack rate and a tiny bit of res.
Chain lightning do, Janks. Okay, let's throw these in here. Alright. Whoever said they wanted to see the infinite gold trick, get ready, because we're about to do the infinite gold trick, alright? So pay attention. I'm going to explain it to you from the top. Alright, so first off, the first thing that you've got to do is you've got to find yourself a two-handed weapon, which you can shop from the store, that has the grinding mod. Alright, that's all you need. You just need the grinding mod. So the grinding modifier is what actually does this, and it causes the huge spike in the gold that you can get from a particular item. The second step is you have to take your weapon off, and you have to actually be able to equip it in your hand. So if you can't equip it, this doesn't work. So you're probably not going to want to do this on like a sorceress or something, because honestly, sorceresses just don't really have the stats for equipping most of these items. Like this one requires 125 strength. Maybe if you're a higher level sorceress and you're doing like, you know, like you've got your Monarch Shield on and you got 153, you might be able to put this on, but a lot of them also require high dexterity too, which is an issue. So you're better off with a character that actually has some dex and some strength both. And then what you do is when you go into the shop, you'll notice that when you put the item in your inventory, it only sells for 10,881, but when you put your item in your hand, it sells for 35,000. This doesn't do you any good, however, because if you sell the item as it is from here, so if you just sell it from here, it doesn't sell for 35,000. It sells for this price. So you have to go into the old interface, and in the old interface, once you have gotten into the old interface, you're going to use this button right here, which is the sell button, and that allows you to sell the item directly from your hand for 35,000 gold, and you can see now I've got 35k. Then I have to buy the item back for 18k, which means that I make 16,632, and then I sell it again, and I just do this over and over again, and I make tons of money this way. You can get a whole lot of currency really fast. At 16k per sell, it doesn't even take, but what is it like? It's what, 10? If it was 10k, it would be 10 sells for 100,000. So every 10 sells, I'm getting like, what, 166,000 gold. Every 100 is 1,666,000, etc., etc. Like it goes really quickly. Does this work online? Yes, it works online. It works online, it works offline, it works in hardcore, it works in non-ladder, it works in ladder. It doesn't matter. You can do this in any of them. You just have to have the appropriate item. Now, do keep in mind, however, that the level of your character strongly impacts the amount of gold that you can get. So because my character is currently level 83, I have a different modifier. So the whole thing works based off of the scaling based on character level. You see it says 62 maximum damage based on character level. It works based on the whole character level thing. So the higher level your character is, the more gold that it sells for. The game doesn't take this into account when you're buying the item back because, well, that would be silly because then the price would be different for every single character. And it would also mean that the item would be astronomically high if you're a high level character and astronomically low if you're a low character. So it doesn't take that into account when you go to buy it back. It just sells it for the base value of the item. But then when you go to sell the item, it's selling it for the value of it with your current modifier, which is the bug. And basically by doing this back and forth, you just continually collect gold. Because you're getting gold, not losing it. There's no walking away from SoJ. The item is better after you buy it than before you buy it. I made it better by putting it on my character. Make it all shiny. I shined it up and I made it look spiffy. And Charcy's like, hey, that's pretty nice. I'll give you like 35,000 gold for that. I'm like, really?
He sharpened it. We will give you more.
She buys it, and then suddenly, as soon as it's in her hands, it just looks like garbage. And she's like, you want this thing? It's trash. I'll give it to you for like $1. And you're like, sure. And then as soon as it gets into your hand, she's like, wow, that's a pretty nice axe. I'll give you 35,000 gold for that.
It's been like this for ages, Cyber. I highly doubt they'll bother patching it. It's too much effort. They're too invested in D4 at the moment to do much with D2R. Sadly, because we would all love to see new stuff on D2R.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really hurt anybody. It still takes some time. You still gotta find the item. You still gotta go through the process of, like, you know, doing all the work. I mean, you can see it's
Yeah.
not exactly, like, easy. It's,
Like it is
it's,
better having a gold find bar because you also find items, you find ruins, you know. So doing trav runs on a gold find bar is better, but this is also an easy way for people to, you know, get gold. But it takes time, just like anything would.
I mean, I think this is faster than the gold find farm for gold
But gold
specifically.
find bars can, yeah, they
But
could also find
yes, but
ruins,
you also get
uniques, and
other
all that.
things while you're doing it as
Yes,
well, which is definitely a chalk mark in the gold find bars direction.
we're doing this. You just stood there, selling, buying, selling, buying. So you know you're not finding anything while you're doing this.
I mean, you're finding stuff when you
But
gamble, though.
it's, yeah, but it's a good way to, you know,
I mean, if I was on a
if
higher
someone
level
doesn't have a
character
gold,
and I was gambling, you know,
yeah,
like amulets or something, like I could be gambling +2s. I could be gambling, you know, high lords
not
maybe.
everyone has gold find barbs.
I could gamble all sorts of stuff. I could get all sorts of items this way. The pile around my feet is growing larger and larger and larger and larger and
Then you need a
larger
diaper.
and larger and larger. Who said it was that kind of pile? I'm not pooping gold. What am I, the goose that laid the golden egg over here?
Well, maybe you need bigger pockets then. You need more
What
pocketses.
cartoon was it where they actually had the goose that laid the golden egg and like the guy had the freaking the cartoon character had a cheese cutter? I kid you not. He
Oh,
took the eggs and he
I
put them in
can't
the cheese
remember.
cutter and he made coins out of that. Remember he made coins out of the eggs with the cheese cutter?
Was it Mickey?
I'm like, you can't cut gold with a cheese cutter.
You never know. Seeing weirder things. Remember, everyone hit the like button. We've only got 18
Are
likes.
you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Listen real good. You know what? I'm gonna turn the sound up and like deafen you guys. Are you guys ready?
I am overburdened.
That's what you guys deserve.
Ginger's lost the plot.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. That was three. That was three, almost three full inventories of of my character. That was like a full tab on the ground. That was pretty good. That's one full tab already.
We've still only got 18 likes. Like the video, guys.
I got 49
It
likes.
helped.
It says 49 on mine.
It shows 18 for me. I'm gonna refresh.
I'm reloading it too. Let's see if it goes up. Yeah, it says 49. And I made $23.60 today. You guys are pampering me.
Oh yeah, now it's showing 49. That's weird. Why would I have to need to refresh to show the likes? Shouldn't it just be doing that actively?
I would think so, but I
Strange.
guess it doesn't.
YouTube's weird.
Mom remembers the golden egg episode? See, that's what I'm talking about. It was one of the older cartoons. It was like the goose that laid the golden egg, and then she was sitting there laying the eggs, and then somebody was taking the egg, and then they would put it on like a barrel, and then he would use like a cheese cutter on it, and turn it into gold coins, and then they were selling the gold coins. Hey, ATST, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Every dollar in the doojang. Look at that. I'm gambling all my life away, and you guys are just feeding the addiction.
And I keep doing it.
Like, I know you're gambling your life away, but here's $5. Go gamble some more. Here, have $10 more. I take Dogecoin now, too. Who wants to send me some Dogecoin?
What the hell is a Dogecoin?
That's that cryptocurrency that Elon set up. Somebody sent me some a while back. It's actually worth it's worth like $100 now, because
I don't know
it's
why.
been going
Why
up in
did they
value.
call it a Doge?
Because it's a dog.
Oh my.
I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it, boys.
What are you doing right now? What does it look like? He's buying and selling, buying and selling. He's going loopy.
Infinite gold. What doesn't it say infinite gold in the title of every single stream
Infinite
out
goal
there?
and SoJ gambling. Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure in the title it says what I'm doing. You silly billies.
Apparently,
You
apparently so, Alex.
You silly willy goats.
We are looking for Ginger's fingers to fall off and his mouse to fall apart.
Infinite gold. I mean, not technically infinite, because, you know, like, I have to sit here and keep doing it, so eventually I'll die. Unless somebody brings me pizza, I mean.
Wait, what fun?
And water. I need water and pizza. And
It's item level 39.
And somebody needs to pay the bills. It's eye level 39. I thought that crypto scam died already. No, crypto is blowing up, actually. Bitcoin is like, what is it, like $63,000 a coin right now? Ethereum is something like,
That's
I
ridiculous.
don't even know, like,
I
it's
should
like,
stop
it's
mining.
getting close to like 4,000. I never should have stopped mining. I'd be a millionaire by now. I was mining back when bitcoins were worthless. I should have bought the bitcoins. I should have just taken some of my money and just bought bitcoins from people. Like, at that particular time, with $100, I probably could have gotten like freaking 1,000 bitcoins easily. Or
Yeah.
Dogecoin is going up too. Dogecoin's gone up considerably since it was first formed.
So there you go. Everyone buy Dogecoins and then hold them for 10 years. And you'll be a millionaire.
Well, from what I understand about cryptocurrencies, they're all kind of following the Bitcoin. So every time the Bitcoin goes up, which it keeps going up, the other coins are going up with it. And then when the Bitcoin goes down, they're going down with it. It's kind of like same thing with United States dollar. Like, the U.S. dollar kind of represents the main currency of the world. And when the United States dollar goes down, the other ones go down with it. When the United States dollar goes up, the others go up with it. Like,
I like it when
Bitcoin
it
kind
goes
of
down.
represents the the U.S. dollar in that regard.
I like the US dollar going down because I get more for me pound. Even though the pound's gone down a bit. Because it used to be like $2 something to the pound, but now it's like $1 something.
I'm gonna sell my chinchilla for more gambling. Yeah, who wants to buy my chinchilla?
I will give you half a SoJ.
Half a SoJ? That's
Yeah, I'll chop it in half. You still got to find the other half.
that doesn't seem nice. I don't like that.
Damn.
I don't like that.
Worth trying.
Half a SoJ. Who do you think? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm some sort of infinite gambling moron who just puts all his gold into gambling?
Yes.
Oh, well, that doesn't mean I'm stupid enough to buy half a SoJ. What am I going to get? Half a skill point?
Yes.
That's terrible. How do you even apply that to your damage
I
output?
don't know. Could you imagine? Hello, Angela V.
Once you start
Have you
spamming
seen
right
that guy's
click,
name? Don't mind me, only Sauron checking in.
Yep, he's got the eye and everything.
Oh, that name's epic.
You can't right click sell from the from your hand. It doesn't work. For those of you who doubt me. Even if you hold down control, even if you hold down shift, it doesn't work. Like, you can't sell from your hand. That's the entire reason why I'm using the sell command. That's the entire part of this glitch that you have to do, is you have to use the sell command to make it work.
It's a shame that you can't like put that sell command on a key.
I mean, I don't know if
'Cause
you can't. Like, I need to
I
check the
don't know.
mines and see just for fun, but
I've never looked for that.
you meant Geed's gambling inventory? This might actually be where the soldiers are coming from. You never know. I mean, if you had enough bot programs all farming infinite gold and funneling that gold into a level
True.
45 character that was basically just gambling rings like all day long permanently, that might actually explain where all the soldiers are coming from. It
Well, yeah,
might it,
because you
it
think
might be
if
the
you
logical explanation over duping.
because a bot can sell and buy a lot quicker than you can.
Well, they don't even have to have the bot do both tasks. That's the thing. So you could have one bot just funneling infinite gold into, like an account system. So you could have them just like funneling gold and dropping on the ground, and then
Well,
like,
yeah, you'd have
and then you'd have a whole nother bot just sitting there gambling, rings,
yeah, and then
and
it would just run back, grab the gold, and keep
and
going.
no, they don't even have to have it run back. They could have the gold farmers like literally go and drop the gold directly at the feet.
Well,
And then
yeah,
so you would just exit the window temporarily, do a quick little circle, come right back, and you would just keep on gambling, and you would just keep all the unique rings and the unique amulets and stuff like that. That might actually be what's going on. You never know.
could be. It makes sense.
I mean, and this is so simple to do. There's no running around. There's no killing monsters. It's literally just, button inputs. Button inputs for the
It's
gold
a
and button
macro.
inputs for the gambling. The ring is always in the same place on the gambling window too. It's always at the top and it's always at the right. So you wouldn't even have to like figure that out. That's just
Uh,
always there.
you'd need to be level 45 D2 MMA.
Oh no, don't sell my shark skin gloves. Oops. You need to be level 45 for what? The SoJ gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not for this trick. For the trick with the grinding axe, you actually want to be as high level as you can possibly be. The higher level, the better. Level 99 is actually the best, obviously, because that gets you the highest exchange rate, essentially, for selling and buying back the item for the quickest gold creation.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Fun game.
Yes, you don't want to go too high, because if you go too high, you're going to end up in the dwarf star range, which is bad. And if you go too low, there's a possibility that your gamble will subtract too many levels from your sea level, which can inevitably make you end up getting no SoJ. So you might gamble a unique ring and only to find out that there was no chance for it to be a SoJ because you were too low level. Because there's a variance on gambling of plus, I think it's +4 -5. I can't remember the exact variance. What's the gambling? Gambling variance D2R. The gambling variance is it's listed right here in this chart. Do 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 do. Where is it not? Where's my list? I need list. Control F plus symbol. There it is. Okay, so here's the guide right here. So important. The item level of items you gamble is sea level -5 to +4. You will always gamble items within this interval. This means that if you are a sea level 90, you will gamble items with item level 85 to 94. So in this particular case, with my character that's at level 45, if I'm at 45, which is to make sure that I'm always high enough to gamble the SoJ, -5 puts me at 40, and +5 puts me at 44. So I'm neither too high to the point where I'll get a dwarf star, nor am I too low where I won't get the SoJ anymore. As Fun Game said, 39 is the level of the SoJ, right? So 39 is the TC class of the SoJ, basically. And so I don't want to go below 39. So 45 is the optimal level because that puts me, I'm not going to go down to 39, and I'm not going to go above 40, what was it, 48 for the Dwarf Star. So I'm right in the perfect range to make sure that I don't end up with the wrong thing. Always keep this gambling range, this variance in mind when you're gambling. If you guys want to take a look at this guide's actually pretty good for the for this. Control C. I'll link this in a chat for you guys. It goes over a lot of the gambling stuff so you can get a better idea of how gambling works. I believe that guide is also for some of the other games that are linked to Diablo 2 as well, though, so it has some information in there, I think, on like Path of Diablo, and I think maybe some PD2 stuff. I can't remember. But it doesn't really matter because the gambling system is the same basically in all of them. You just have to know what you're looking at and how the data applies to the game. It's the same reason why we wait till level 93 to gamble amulets for the +2 skills, because we don't want to go below that specific level. So if you take 93 and you subtract 5 from it, you won't go below that level of getting the +2 amulets, which is nice. Crafting gets even more complicated because crafting takes the item level of the item and divides it by 2, and then takes your character level and divides that by 2. And so crafting can actually get extremely complicated because you may want a very specific eye level item, but then at the same time you might not want to craft it on that character that buys it because you might want to craft it on a higher or lower level character depending. You can even find a lower level item and then craft it on a higher level character. Sorry, frog in my throat. It really just depends on what's going on. Probably is the chinchilla's doing it. He was probably force choking me, but he's not quite as powerful as Darth Vader.
I just find it funny that he just sits there.
It's it's a community thing. They're community animals, so they like to be in like a little community, a clutch or whatever you want to call it. So
what he's thinking about.
So they like to sit next to each other and they like to kind of hang out. It's just what they do.
Just like, how can I murder him?
Maybe fight at the throat. Little blood squirts out. Eat him while he's sleeping.
Posies, they're so cute.
Is promoting crazy gambling theories on his stream. Where is YouTube team watching? What? YouTube team's going to come in here and gamble with me. That's what's going to happen. I mean, I've got infinite
They're
gold.
going to get a SoJ straight away. And then Ginger's going to cry. The first ring they gamble will be a SoJ, and Ginger's just going to throw his keyboard.
Why you got to put this evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Why you got to do this?
Chippy Curse.
Why you always got to curse me?
I bet Chippy Curse is probably still lurking.
No, you never really need to worry about losing gold on dying as soon as you get this technique. The only thing about this technique, which doesn't really work very well, though, is that it doesn't really work as you're leveling. So, because it's based on your character's level, selling the item at a higher level to get the gold difference, it doesn't really work on a low-level character. You got to level up a character first before you can get access to this. So, getting your character to like a decent level, like 60, 70, 80, the higher you get, the better, obviously, but at lower levels, it just doesn't really have the same impact. It's interesting, when I pulled up the affixes and prefixes, it said that grinding doesn't roll on magic items. It said it only rolls on rares, which is odd, because it obviously rolls on magic items, because I have it in my hand right now.
Not sure on that one.
Edited in or found? Are you talking about the grinding axe? The grinding axe is purchased from an NPC. You can just buy it from an NPC in hell difficulty. Just go in and out of town with Halbu. I think that's the easiest one because you got the door right there and you can just run down the steps and, you know, put on your town slippers, get your vigor boots, and just run back and forth and check Halbu's inventory. Specifically, look for two-handers. They seem to have better, like ratios than the one-handers and stuff. I don't know why the one-handers are so poor. But they don't have as good of a ratio as the two-handers.
They are not as shiny.
I mean, they might not be as shiny, but hey, 3 tabs full, working on the 4th. Working on the 4th, and I'm already at 1,054,000. Then I'll fill up the barb so we can get like I don't want to just like gamble 1 or 2 inventories. I want to gamble like 4 or 5 every single time. So I'm trying to like fill up.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna change the seed code on the barbarian too, just in case. We're gonna flip his seed code. I don't believe I have the seed code activated right now, so I'm pretty sure he should change seed codes if I change difficulties. Because I've already gambled a lot of gold, and I haven't even gotten a single unique ring. It could be a seed code problem, so I'm just swapping the seed code around certainly wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't that be neat if I like locked the seed code and I found out that like on the 5th gamble it's always a SoJ or something stupid like that? Just gotta gamble enough times. Gamble manipulation. I didn't even think about that. Does durability affect the sell price?
I actually don't know.
Because I might actually
Fix
be able
it
to
and
get.
check.
No. So it's not broken at the moment, but I was actually thinking that because it's at cap gold, I'm probably missing out on some of the sale price. So maybe if the sale price goes down because it's slightly broken. I mean, it'd be worth a check at the very least. I'd have to go out and like beat something in the head with it a couple of times just to see. I don't know if the durability. Let me write down the exact sale price. So the exact sale price not in my inventory is 10,881. So just as a test here real quick, because we might be able to get more efficiency out of this, which means less time spent doing this and more time spent gambling. So let's take it out real quick and beat somebody with it real quick and see. Am I using... I don't think I am using the Burrun C code. This is hell difficulty. I might not be able to do it here in hell difficulty. We're gonna amp damage monster right off the bat, you little turd.
It's perfect.
Good day.
Did I lose the durability off of it? No, of course not. Hold on, let's just use Zeal. Hold on, here, let's see. Let me go to Cold Plains. See if there's like a group of monsters and I'll just Zeal them. Let my HP come back up. Got durability missing yet? No. I got like a whole army chasing me. What the hell is this? I just need 1 durability. That's all I need. Just break. Why are you not breaking? Why is there an entire army after me?
They like you.
I don't like them. Get you stuck on the wall. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay.
Go into the house, just at the door, then they can't all get in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Big axe, go chop, 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 chop.
Chop, 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 chop. It's not missing a durability by now.
He's on his pally, so it's fine if he levels.
Okay, there better be a freaking durability gone off of it by now. After all that chopping, watch it still say 50 out of 50. 49 out of 50. We did it. Okay.
Whee!
We all that for one durability loss. Okay, so did the value change? That's the question. And the answer is no. The value is still the same. So it's still 10,881. So I just wanted to see if the value of the item would go up or down with the
Definitely worth checking.
it didn't work though, unfortunately. It could be more than one durability. Like maybe I need to do more than one durability, but like it could go down every 2 durability or something like that. Wait, why is it back to 50 durability?
Because you sold it and bought it.
Oh, so it repairs.
You can't buy. Yeah.
Well, then
it
then that completely invalidates it anyway. So if it refills the durability when I buy and sell it, then that technique won't work at all.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. Then it is like 3:30 in the morning, so you know.
It's only 10:27.
Guide or videos on super chests in the game. He probably. Oh, except lower Kurast. I do not know if he does have guides or videos on other super chests.
Yeah, I've got guides. I got a video on super chests. What is it that you want to know about the super chests, though? Like, what are you trying to?
The common ones from lower Kurast.
I mean, what are you trying to learn about them? Like, I can tell you pretty much everything you need to know, but like, there's nothing. Like, I don't know if there's anything specific that's gonna help you like find something. I don't really know what you're looking for. If you just want general information of what they drop, like how the super chests work. I mean, like Magic Find doesn't work on super chests. I mean, they basically always drop magic items unless they drop something other than a magic item, but it's always magic or higher. Like, they never drop whites. I'm not sure if you've noticed. The LK can have 2 sets of super chests. You can get burr runes and stuff from them. They're pretty cool. Farming LK super chests can be highly lucrative. You can get some pretty good items out of them. I usually recommend clicking on the armor racks around there too, because you can get some like white monarchs and sacred targes and all sorts of cool stuff from the armor racks.
Players 3 or 7? I don't know.
For what? What's the player
For super
count?
chests. I don't think it affects super chest, does it?
It does. Player count changes the results entirely. I've tested it. Like it drastically changes the result.
Oh, wow.
Like if you go in like players 2 and then you get like I don't know, let's say you get like a grand charm or something, because we were testing it, and then you change it to like players 3, it just completely changes to something else, like a broad axe or something stupid like that. And then you change it to players 5 and 6. Those 2 are linked together, changes it again, and then 7 and 8 changes it again. Like it's a whole thing.
Strange.
can't carry
All
anymore.
right, there we go. We are at the limit for this guy. Let's go load up the Thor Barbarian in advance so he has a full inventory, and then let's fill up the difference, and then we're gonna get. I think we get like 6 or 7 inventories, right? Like once we get this all set up. I mean, that's a lot of rings that we're gambling. We're definitely not gambling 62,000, but I mean, we've already gambled. I think what, like 12 or so inventories of like full inventories minus the cube, which is what, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And still
7,
no
8, 9, 10.
Sojas.
So it's like 40 minus 4, so 36 rings times like 12, whatever that ends up being. I don't know how many full inventories we've done so far. It's been a lot. We've got some pretty decent rings. I mean, there's that. Some pretty decent ringages, but not like anything super ridiculous. So the changes occur at 1, 3, 5, and 7, yes. But 1 and 2 are linked together. 3 and 4 are linked together. 5 and 6 are linked together. And 7 and 8 are linked together. And what I mean by linked together is that the drops are basically identical between the two. So it doesn't matter whether you're on 1 or 2, they're both the same. Whether you're on 3 or 4, they're both the same. 5 and 6 are both the same. And 7 and 8 are both the same. So when you're changing with basically the way that the super chests function, like that's kind of how you think about it. Just think about it like you're trying to like work within that particular set. I used to think that player count only affected your no drop chance, but that's a lie. Player count completely changes the drops. It's some sort of modifier. It completely changes what falls. So it's not just a drop chance increase. It's a complete change of what falls out of the chest. 700 trillion gold later. I did say infinite, Rakanishu. I did say infinite, okay? Want to make a big pile of gold this time. I mean, player 1 definitely has the least number of drops. But I'm not entirely convinced that more drops equals more loot. I'm starting to be on the side of things that, like, when something is going to drop, it's going to drop no matter what. Like, it seems to almost be designed to fall. It's kind of like a, you know, like a pachinko machine. I mean, not a pachinko machine, but like a gumball machine, right? So you got like all these little capsules, or a capsule machine. Let's call it a capsule machine. And each one of the capsules has something in it, right? And like, yeah, you might put in your quarters and get garbage, and you might do that 10 or 20 or 30 times, but eventually, you know, inside the machine somewhere is that golden capsule, and it's going to give you what you want, right? So like, it seems like that's how it is in Diablo, is that there is a golden capsule, and it's just a matter of hitting the right variables to make the golden capsule fall. And I don't think Magic Find even has very much to do with the golden capsules. I think that the golden capsules are just the golden capsules, and it doesn't matter what you do or what you think you're doing to make the golden capsule fall, but you're pretty much doing nothing. And the golden capsule is going to fall regardless of whether or not you do what you think you're doing. P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, P7, P8, P9, P1000, doesn't matter what P count it is. If the game decides that something really good is going to drop, it's going to be something really good, like no matter what. It's just the way that the game functions. Like I've been 0 magic find like on P1 before and had like a Mang Songs drop, and then like I'm doing like P8 all day long in a group and get like
And getting
nothing.
nothing.
And then
Yeah.
sometimes I'll do P8 all day and get like godlike items, and then in P1 I'll do all day and get nothing. Like it seems to be
It's
variable
just
based more
random.
than anything.
Just like me finding that 30 life curse skiller. Stupid game. Just likes to troll me. Alright. Could have been anything else but a curse skiller. So useless.
What's up for the what? How does the infinite gold trick work? The infinite gold trick is basically a manipulation of the based on character level modifier on the item. So what you do is you find yourself a really nice two-handed weapon with the grinding modifier, which you can buy straight from the shop in hell difficulty. I don't even know like if hell difficulty is a requirement. Once you get the grinding modifier, then you have to actually sell it a very specific way. So you can't just sell it normally, because if you sell it normally, it's only worth 10,881. So if you sell it from here, you're going to get 10,881, and then you're going to buy it back for 18K. So it's going to be a loss of 8,000 gold. You have to sell it from your hand, is how it works. So you have to go into the classic interface, and in the classic interface, there's a sell button. And with the sell button, you can sell it while it's in your hand, and it sells for more because of the based on character level modifier. So while it's in your hand, it actually counts as having the stat, the based on character level stat. And so as you can see, I'm buying it for 18,368, and I'm selling it for 35,000.
That's
So
a point, Ginger. Does the player count affect gambling?
I don't think so.
'Cause I've never looked into
I mean,
that
I
before.
really don't know. Like, I mean, gambling is one of those things that
Yeah, it's a
seems
mystery.
to be mostly independent of other factors. I would assume that seed code probably has something to do with it, which is why on this attempt, I'm going to reset the seed code, because I think that I might be on a bad seed because I've already done so many gambles and haven't even gotten a unique. But we'll see. I'm almost full here, so we're about to finish this. It's literally just down to filling up my personal inventory here. Yeah, no problem. The infinite gold trick is doable online too, so not just offline. You can do it anywhere. Do it on ladder. You can do it online, offline. I mean, when you're online, I feel like eventually you're gonna have a really nice gold barb, and that's probably a better way to do it anyway. But you know, like when I'm offline right now, I have no gold barb. I do have 2 Alibabas, and eventually I'll have a nice gold barb. I'll probably get 2 Lem runes. I'll double Lem it up and probably set up like a really sweet gold find barb. He'll be
I'm thinking, what
raking
make?
in the gold. Get like 2 dwarf stars.
I need to get another room for my colour. As my Amazon needs some res. But I'm nearly max res in Hell Honor, which is nice. Using a Crown of Ages and Chains of Honor.
What kind of Zon did you make?
Self-Willed Infinity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, double M Koa. I'll definitely do you up
Yeah, I
real
was
good.
thinking, you know, it gives me a bit of everything, like, because you don't really need more minus res. I just need a few more Jav skillers, and I need some better boots. And that's about it.
Why are you teasing Irene?
I don't know.
She said you're
Why?
teasing. She said you're teasing her. That's what she said.
Good night, Rakinishu. I don't know, Irene. Why? What's teasing you? I don't know what else to make. I was thinking of making a faith merc, but then it's like, do I just make, something else? I've got a jar burn and some other stuff sat there.
I need a grief plus a rhyme shield? What are we rhyming? We rhyming? Shoot some b-ball outside of New Benishu, coming on down with some Kanishu. And I was up to no good. Started all the trouble in the neighborhood.
I have enough to make some, like, a faith and stuff. I just don't know. I don't know what merc I want.
Alright, here
Part
we
of
go,
me really likes
boys.
Nat 5, but...
Gambling attempt number 73.
Let's go! Soaked.
You do not have enough space. Garbage. 50 poison damage over 3 seconds. And it's got 2 reses, 50 poison damage, AR, max damage. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of AR.
For the level, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad for level 33. 120 AR with 3 replenished life, level 16.
Coming up, Shadow. You want cuddles? Come on. Give me a then. Hello.
He's talking to his cat. Fucking gnat, leave me alone. God dang. Gnat's always bugging me. Alright, first one. Got one okay ring. Most of it's garbosian.
Good girl.
You do not
That's
have
what I
enough
wasted.
gold to continue.
Why is it a waste of work, Arthur? He's having fun. It's all that matters, Play for fun.
Who says this? Single player? Are you insane? What a waste of work. This is my single player account. And it's not a waste of work. Maybe it would be a waste of work for you. You know why it's not a waste of work for me? Because this account is going to go into the item pack. Which I created. Ho, 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 ho. That's right. I gotta sound snobby and pompous. Because I did. I created a whole item pack. 10% faster cast, 6 strength, 3 mana, 23% poison res, 39% extra gold for monsters, and 5% magic find. It's
No,
it's okay.
too low on everything.
It's okay. For me right now, I really don't have a lot of stuff, so... If I was online, I'd probably throw it away. Level 5 Nova when struck. Okay. Struck out again.
Oh, look at that fluffy butt. Yes.
So one of the problems with the item pack, Arthur, is that the item pack doesn't really have a whole lot of realistic items. Especially like the Kingpins pack when it was originally created, like most of the items in there are like all perfect rolls. And I kind of wanted to have like a different... Like I kept those in there. I mean, they're not going anywhere. Like I'm not going to throw them away or anything. But I wanted to have like a more realistic roll on all the items, so I thought maybe I'd just like make a single player pack, character setup. Like this is my whole single player account. It's separate from all my other accounts, and so I'm just kind of collecting every single item, kind of like a grail. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all the items in the mules, and they're all going to be realistic rolls, obviously. I'll try and get the best rolls that I can. Maybe some of them will be perfect. But for the most part, like, it's going to be whatever I can get, the best that I can get. And, they're not going to be perfect. But it'll be a much more realistic, like, pool of items that you could potentially pull from. Yeah, things that are actually obtainable. And on top of that, it'll be a single-player account that people can have fun on. If they want to, like, play around with my single-player account, they can. I'm not sure it works that way with gambling, Baylor. It works that way when you're finding items, but I don't think gambling has the same issue with pulling the same item twice. I'm pretty sure you can still gamble the same ring again.
Not sure.
It's not the same as finding them. Gambling is like a different mechanic within the game. But I mean, resetting the game, oh, that's kind of nice. 10% faster cast, 21% fire, 25% poison length reduction, and 1 to mana after each kill. Mana after each kill is always nice with faster cast. Bunch of garbage. Jambling with Jeed. Come on, let's jamble with Jeed, boys.
Here's meow to you too, little one. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? I've already fed you.
Your soul.
She already has my soul.
Rune. Oh, wow, that's kind of nice. 102 attack rating, 3% mana leech, 5 strength, all resistances 3, and damage reduced by 2. That's pretty solid.
Not bad.
Pretty solid. Not sad at that. Got like enough for 2 rings. Garbage and garbage. Fluffy butts, man. What is she,
Yeah,
a bunny?
Pyrene's got a fluffy butt.
What is she, a bunny rabbit?
No idea.
Oh, no you don't. Alright. He just tried to tinkle on me now. Both of them tried to tinkle on me. I think he got me.
Ew. Ginger peed on Menta.
Hello, kitty cat. You got the zoomies. You running around. Yes. Poop that nose. Oh, yes.
A holy hand grenade. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not sure with the gambling because it doesn't count as a drop. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, but gambling doesn't count as a drop, so I don't know if gambling actually counts. I'm not fully sure on that. Why is Irene counting to 3?
All right. Nah, he only got me a little bit. I just cleaned it off real quick in the sink. He got me, though. He did get me. He got me. They go into this little stance. This little weird little stance. As soon as they do it, I know what they're doing. I missed it by just a hair. Usually I can put them in their cage quick enough that they don't get away with it. Oh no, out of gold? I must not have grabbed all the gold that I needed. 10% faster cast, 28% cold, 6 poison, poison length reduced by 25%. Solid.
Not bad for level 13. Yeah.
Solid. 4% life leech, 78 mana, 21% lightning res, but no AR. Keep it. 103 AR, 26% lightning res, 13 poison, poison length reduced by 25%, and dim vision charges. I'll take
Not
that.
good enough, I don't think.
I like
No.
dim vision charges. Dim vision charges are very useful. Alright. I need more gold. Cody's been set free. He's now
Uh-oh.
sniffing around. He's like, what's been going on over here?
He wants the beef jerkins.
The Chinchies. He said, I saw you giving the Chinchies Cheetos and chips. I saw. He said, I saw them all alive. I gotta transfer it 450,000 gold at a time. This is like excruciating.
Tedious. Yep. I think that's the worst part about it.
Okay, there we go. We got another.
I don't know how good that is, Arthur. That whole ghost magic find thing. Where you make the ghosts do some weird dance.
I mean, with the data that I've found out about Magic Find, I'm not entirely sure that it's worth doing.
It takes so much work to kill all the ghosts, like all the souls, except the 5 that you need.
I mean,
It's
what
just
I've
not worth it.
basically been finding out about Magic Find is that Magic Find is more based on like a key and a lock scenario than it is a get as much percentage as you can scenario. So like having a specific percentage is what triggers things. I'm not entirely sure that having infinite Magic Find does anything really.
No, because it caps out at a certain amount, Irene. So 35k is the most.
Wait,
So you can't sell something for more.
Let me give you guys an example that will probably make sense. So imagine, you know those stupid little ads you get in the mail where they're like, you've won a car, and it's got like a key, and there's a key in the envelope, and it's like, come to the dealership at such and such day and find out whether you have won a car. If your car key fits the car, then you're gonna win the car and you get to walk away with the car today, tax free, you know, blah blah blah, right? And of course there's only one key that actually fits the car. But like that's basically how Magic Find works in Diablo 2. Is it's more along the line of a key and a lock scenario than it is a just having as much Magic Find as you can get is going to get you what you're looking for. So when we did the testing on like the seeded games and we tried to figure out like, you know, how to say force an item to become, you know, like a rare item or something like that. We tried like different Magic Find percentages, and we tried getting like 8,000% Magic Find, and we tried all sorts of things like increasing our Magic Find to God tier proportions. You know, giving ourselves like 1,000% Magic Find, all sorts of stuff. Nothing seemed to have any effect. It wasn't until we started going to very specific percentages, almost like a key and a lock, where we would go like to 331% and like it would do nothing, and then like 332 would do nothing, and then like 333 would do nothing, and then like 334 would drop a rare item, and then 335 would do nothing, and then 336 would do nothing, and so forth and so on. And because Magic Find seems to be more like a key and a lock scenario than it does a scenario where having the most Magic Find gives you the most results, I'm not entirely sure that having like the Magic Find glitch with the gloams really does anything for you at all, since it's just going to give you a huge percentage, but a huge percentage might not necessarily mean anything's going to drop because of the way that the system works. You need to have a specific, you know, amount of Magic Find to make the system work. It's even to the point where it seems like specific percentages are better than others. Level 3 Nova Windstruck. Come on, give me my SoJ, 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 jitty SoJ, jitty SoJ, jitty SoJ. I just wanna frickin' SoJ. Magic Find breakpoints. I wouldn't call it Magic Find breakpoints. No. I've heard some other people state it as Magic Find breakpoints, but I don't believe that's the case. A way that I would state it, though, would be Magic Find combinations, like the combination to a lock. Where specific percentages of Magic Find equal a specific combination to a lock, and finding the specific combination to that lock will give you the results. So, more like combinations to a lock, or keys to a lock, basically. It's like a specific code, like a 3-digit or a 4-digit code that unlocks that specific drop. To a specific item, yes. Bom, 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 bom. 10% faster cast, 46 attack rating, 5% life leech, 15% poison res, and 1 mana after each kill. So it's an FCR life leech ring with AR. I mean, it could be useful for like a battle caster, but not a lot of battle casters out there. Two to min damage, 110 AR. Ooh, replenish life 4 and 24% lightning. That's solid. Solid rings. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting a whole lot of really good rings out of this, so I ain't mad. Jambling with Jeed, boys. Jambling with Jeed. How do you go to the old game mode? You press the letter G. I can't remember what it is on the console. It should work on consoles too. I can't remember what the console command is though. I think it's different for each console.
I've never played.
Boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom.
We wish, Irene.
Okay, we're gonna go snag the gold off of my boy here.
But no, you cannot craft unique rings.
Yes, Codiferous. Yes, Codatron. Yes, Codacular. I see your little snoot sneaking up on the camera.
Codosaurus.
Codosaurus Rex. Coda said, I don't want to play, and you're going to play with me. If you do not play with me, I will fight.
I want to
How about
play
I take your ball?
10-finger...
How about I take it?
10-finger food, or whatever it was.
So you better get that back from me. That's not nice, taking somebody's personal possessions. He said, why are you taking... He said, I smell you got peed on, didn't you? Why are you licking my neck, weirdo? Get your ball and get out of here. You want this? Do you want this? Huh? Do you want this? Do you want this ball? Well, you better go get it.
He's like, no, I want tweets.
Oh, he wants those too. He wants everything. He ain't picky. He said, I'll take it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Where the ball at? You ran away. You were supposed to get the ball. You came back. You don't got the ball. What is this blasphemousness? Oh yeah, let me swap the seed code too. I'm gonna change difficulties real quick and swap it. I'm gonna keep doing that back and forth too, because you never know. I might just be on a bad seed.
You could try gambling in Nightmare. I don't know if it changes anything.
Oh, I always gamble in Nightmare because you want to sell back for good prices. It elongates the selling, the gambling. Because every time you
Sure.
sell back, you get more money. If you do it in normal, you're not gonna get good money for the sellbacks.
That is true.
So
I forgot about that.
you end up with less gambles overall. I'm going for efficiency. Okay. I could sit here gambling all day, and maybe even still never get a freaking SoJ. It'd be sad.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. People just checking in periodically. They're like, "Did you find one yet? It's been 72 hours." No, still gambling. Send pizza.
Oh, now I want pizza.
Dang it, stupid help button. Garbage, 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 garbage. Look at all this garbage. This garbage, 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 garbage. 8% chance to castle 5 chain lightning, 2 reses, AR, and replenish life. For one of my chain lightning builds, I'm trying to set up chain lightning builds. 10% faster cast. Man, that's terrible. Terrible.
It's only level 9 though.
Terrible. Dang. Still no ring. Crappy, 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 crap. A crappy, 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 crap, crap, crappy, 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 crap, 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 crappy, crappy, crap, 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 crap. Come on, Soj, give me Soj, I need Soj, come on, Soj, give me Soj, give me Soj, I need Soj, give me one of them beautiful Sojes. That was weird. There's a ring in there that I can't wear.
Oh wow, yeah, I just saw that.
Confusion ring, steel ring of confusion. I was like, why is there a red ring in there that I can't wear? That's weird. 105 attack rating with 3% mana leech. That's already solid. 4% replenish life and a little bit of magic vine. That's a keeper.
Not bad for level 21 as well.
It's a keeper. That one's not a keeper. Wow. Just wow.
Maybe all the soldiers got gambled today. Feed has run out.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How do I have the infinite gold, he asks. And he will find out in just a minute, because I'm about to run out of gold. And as soon as I run out of gold, I can go explain to you the infinite gold technique while I'm doing it. First, we need to jamble with Jeed. Jamble, 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 jamble. No, come on, Soj. Soj, 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 come on, Soj, Soj, Soj. I need a freaking Soj. Come on, Soj, Soj, Soj. And you didn't give me a Soj, and I'm upset. Cause you ain't give me a freaking Soj. Alright, time to go make some more money. I mean, at a certain point, can I just give myself the money? I mean, I've already established that I have infinite gold. Okay, I've already established this. We've established this within the timeline.
It might be time for another coffee. It's been that long.
Alright, more
What do you
rando.
think, Shadow?
Rando rings, rando rings. I mean, we've got a pretty hefty number of rando rings that we're collecting here. I mean, look at our little rando ring stash, just like bulking up. We're bulking up our rando rings. Rando rings, rando rings. Look at all my rando rings.
Just
I
if they were
got
all
lots of
SoJs.
rando rings and a rando friggin' rings. Oh, rando rings, look at all my rings.
Why are we looking at Ginger's ring? Sounds weird.
Rando rings. No, you work for your gold, mister? Dang, alright. That's a little rude. He denied me my auto getting the gold. I've been denied. It's very unfortunate. Alright, so the gold, the unlimited gold technique. Circa, are you paying attention? Get ready. Somebody clip it on Twitch, so I don't have to explain it again. Okay, so first thing you need is you need to go to the shops in Hell difficulty, and you need to find yourself, like from Halbu or from Larzik, you need to find yourself a two-handed weapon that has the grinding modifier on it. Two-handed ones seem to work the best. In this particular case, I have a grinding ancient axe of evisceration. By the way, I always loved how the grinding axe, the big old axe looked on the classic. Look at that big old meaty boy. Oh, yeah. So in this particular case, I have the grinding axe of evisceration. So when you look at it in your inventory, it says 10,881 gold, right? So there's that. If you look at it in your hand, it says 35,000 gold, but you can't sell it from your hand. It doesn't work that way. There's no way to sell it directly from your hand. So what you have to do is you have to go to the classic mode. And in the classic mode, there's this button right here, which is the sell button, which will allow you to sell it from your hand. And in doing so, you're going to end up with a net positive gold amount instead of a net negative gold amount. And so it's basically just going to be a constant increase in gold instead. So you can see I have 0 gold right now. So when I sell the item to the shop for 35,000 gold, I get 35k. Then I buy the item back for 18,368, and I get a net positive of 16,632 gold every single time I sell the item. And I can continue to do this infinitely back and forth because, of course, the item is worth money. Make sure that you clear a space, otherwise you'll lose your item. So make sure you always go in there and buy whatever item is in this top slot so that you can obviously sell your item and then buy it back. You do have to use the sell button. Act 1, according to what was his name? Anomaly Moose. He says Act 1 gives the best like ratio of gold because of the bonus. I'm not really entirely sure the bonus really does anything, but
No idea.
I was pretty sure that in the video that I actually recorded this, I actually tested the bonus to see if it did anything, and it didn't do anything, but it doesn't really matter. Make sure you're doing it in Hell difficulty, obviously. The higher level your character, the more of a difference the value will be. You actually want a cheaper item than you do expensive. So you want something that's actually lower, because in this particular case you notice that I'm actually capping out, so there's actually a maximum amount of gold that you can get, so it's actually worth more than this. So the difference is actually greater than 16,633, but I'm not actually getting that amount because I'm capping out on the gold. So you want something that doesn't cap out on the gold, preferably something that's very close to capping out, like 34,000 something, you know, whatever, but it doesn't actually cap out the amount. I mean, I could always look in here for, like, another item, but I already found this one, and it's working pretty darn good. I could always find, like, one that's a little bit more efficient than this one, Preferably, like, if you could get, like, the highest efficiency possible, that's the goal. You want something that literally sells, you know, like, for basically almost 35,000 gold, but then you buy it back for basically nothing. That's the goal. I bet you if I spent a little bit of time and I kept looking in the shop, I could probably find something that would be a little bit better than this. And then once you get to the point where you fill up on your character's gold, it's going to start dropping on the ground. You can actually hear it dropping on the ground in the background, so it's dropping on the ground back there.
Pooping out gold.
So just little 16K piles just dropping on the ground over and over again. You do love Bowie? You love David Bowie? Why do you love David Why do you love David Bowie?
Bosons. I love Irene, but she don't love me back. So.
We were in the store the other day, and there was this Ray-Ban model, like glasses model, and I swear the Ray-Ban glasses model like looked like a young David Bowie. It was eerie. It was really quite odd. I'd never seen somebody. It was like almost the exact same facial structure and everything. I mean, I have no clue what this guy's name was. I could probably like look up the Ray-Ban website and see if I could find a picture of the guy, but that's about the only clue I've got.
It depends what sort of boson you're making, Irene, but Burry's pretty good.
My
personal
favorite is freezing arrows on.
Yeah, freezing arrow is very good.
I think physical bosons are like
very expensive to make them actually do okay, and they're still slower than 90% of other characters, sadly.
I mean, I would put them in the category of advanced classes.
They're more for PvP.
It's not something I would usually recommend for a new player, or even a medium level player, or even a high end player. Like,
but now with Sunders, you can do exploding arrows on as well for fun.
And freezing arrow. Freezing arrow, I think, is more powerful.
Yeah, freezing arrow is definitely better.
I think the fire does have a little bit better boss killing capability because of immolation, but
yeah, but all you need is to put one point in guided arrow, and you still do enough damage to take down bosses.
Meh, it doesn't really work. I've tried. Look at that solid pile of gold just surrounding me.
Like, if you do a cold zone, Irene, either try and get a whizzing draw or a insight bow. Like, make an insight bow in like a +2 or +3. Crossbow is hell viable, but it depends. Like, Brasilia, how do you say it? Burrell do Canyon? I bloody
Buriza do Canyon.
Yeah, like that's a really easy one to use. Does really good damage.
Definitely better than Nicker String.
Yeah.
Comes with 100% pierce too.
But I'd say the best one to go for is like a cold zone, because it only takes, what is it, 40 levels to max out the cold skills. You know, so you can max.
I don't know why I didn't think about that. So I was setting up my little freezing arrow paladin with the holy freeze aura, and I gave him a mist bow because of that 100% pierce. I forgot that Buriza also has 100% pierce, and it has cold damage on it, which means it would work better for the freezing arrow than the mist. Alright, how big is my pile of gold now? It's getting quite chunky. I'm not going back and like putting it in the stash. I'm tempting fate. It might all disappear. I don't know. I'm not online, so I'm not sure that.
That's the problem, Brent.
I'm not sure whether offline has the like disappearing item thing going on.
Physical bosons are really good in PvP, but for PvM, they just don't do enough damage compared to a lot of other builds, and they're very expensive.
I mean, if you get one set up with the best in slot equipment
But it will
and
still be
like
slower
full
than Nova
inventories of
Sword.
32020s and you get like a wind force and a faith on your merc and you get like all the god tier equipment, it can actually be just as fast as most other builds. The real problem is that like it doesn't like it's so expensive just to reach that level.
It's not yeah, it's not reasonable.
It's definitely not reasonable.
Like the best thing you can do, Irene, is literally get full mavs to start off with and go cold. Like it's simple, easy, cheap.
We were
That's
talking about
really good.
Mavs the other day. I don't think you're
Yeah.
getting Mavs on like a single player account.
Oh no, but if she plays online, you can easily get mavs.
I mean, we can give Mavs to her if she's online, but I mean, if she's online, we can give her other stuff that's better than Mavs.
Well, yeah. Just give her birds and jars and get her to make an ice bow. Hello, my kitty cat. I ain't got anything for you, sweetie. I'll go to give me treats.
Well, that was like one full stash and then some.
But yeah, I think for bosons, cold bow's the most fun. And then obviously you've got Javs on, self-willed Infinity Zon's really good so far. It just depends on the playstyle.
Yeah, she's offline on the Switch. She's not getting a Mav set.
Yeah, I'd say try and find a Wizened Draw and go cold.
Wizened Draw drops
Draws.
from normal Diablo.
Yep.
That's like the best place to get it is normal Diablo. If you're in hell difficulty, I'm sure you can farm normal Diablo.
Yep,
And,
'cause you'll-
and
yeah, minus 35.
And
it
Buriza is an
yeah.
exceptional level item, so I mean I don't remember where the best place to get that one is, but I'm sure if you farm Nightmare, you'll probably get it. Probably Nightmare Meth maybe or something like that.
But I'd probably say if you're gonna be doing a solo offline, go cold zone. Because it only takes 20 levels to max out, because you don't max out cold arrow, do you? You max out freezing and ice, whatever it is.
I mean I've done a full you could probably go cold / fizz too. You could have like a fizz bow on the other
cold
side.
fire.
I think cold fizz would probably be better because then you could do magic arrow.
Yeah, that's true. You could go cold and magic arrow. Yeah.
Because then you'd have physical cold and magic damage. You should be able to kill just about everything with that.
Or you just max out a Valk and get a decent merc.
You get plenty of skill points as a freezing arrow.
Yeah, and that's the good thing about the cold zone is it's only 40 points. So it gives you a lot of options. You can max Valk, you can do other stuff, which makes it very viable as a multi-class.
Can barely touch PA cows. Did you have a full inventory of 32020s and pretty much every single point in Dex? I mean, the physical boson is not a class for people who don't understand like the mechanics of the way that it works.
It's very expensive,
Like,
very, very expensive.
And just having wind force and a faith bow on your merc doesn't get you 7 hit frames. So you've got to make sure that your IAS is high enough so that you're hitting your 7 hit breakpoint. And then on top of that, you've also got to have the charms to back everything up. The reason why you need 32020s is because you basically can't put any points into vitality because you need basically everything into dex to bump your damage output, which means that you need the charms to make up the difference on your HP so that you don't die all the time. So the 20 HP on the charms is actually making up for a lot of HP that you're going to be missing for not stacking vitality. It's a very, honestly, in my opinion, a very poor build. Like, it's not a very good build in terms of, like, survivability.
It's only good for PvP.
Like, you're basically stacking damage to the point where your character cares about nothing else, and you're so weak that you pretty much don't even like go in to fight anything. Like for the most part, when you play that character, you're just like off screening everything because you literally
Mhm.
can't fight anything. So if you get within range of something, like Diablo, for instance, and Diablo is like using his flames on you or whatever, it's a very good chance he's probably going to kill you because you have no HP, and it's just it's. I saw this one guy, it was a while back. There was some other YouTuber who did a video, and I kind of criticized him about it because, and rightfully so. I mean, he had, like, somebody had made some comment. They were like, you know, like, you can't do P8, you know, chaos with this and like, under a certain amount of time. He's like, of course I can. And he set up the character with, like, I think it was like 396 health or something is how much he had. And I was sitting here watching him fight Diablo, and Diablo literally almost one-shot him like 5 times. It was so close that he literally was down to like 1 HP on one of the occasions, and I was like, who plays like that?
Yeah, it's just not enjoyable.
I'm like, this
Do
isn't
a cold
even.
thumb.
I'm like, this isn't even a valid like response to the criticism that the person made. The person was like, you can't do, you know, chaos in under this amount of time with this character, you know, normally. And he basically took like the most extreme example of the character with like every single point in the dex, no HP, like super duper weak, like hang in the back. He almost died like not even with Diablo. He almost died multiple times just to regular monsters. He had so little HP. Like one
I
monster
would
got
say
close
go
enough to shoot like a bone spirit at him, and he was almost dead.
go cold, Irene. It's a lot more fun. Get yourself a wizard draw, make yourself a piece armor. Like, they're both really cheap, easy to get.
Wizen draw is super easy to get. You just
Yep.
farm normal Diablo until it drops. I mean, you could
And
put on
piece is what, a shale and something.
and you can put on tons of magic find, and then you upgrade the Wizen draw to the next tier, which is Ral Soul Perfect Emerald, and then it becomes the exceptional version. The elite
Yep.
version would be harder to get, but the exceptional version is much better than the normal. And
And then in hell, you can literally just keep shopping for 3 to bow skill or even 2 bow skill 20 IS gloves. You know, it's simple. And then
Yeah,
the rest of it can just be magic find stuff.
yeah, Wizen draw is negative 35% cold res if you have a perfect
It's
one.
huge.
And then on top of that, you can put a cold facet in it, which brings it up to negative 40. So literally just the Wizen draw and a cold sunder, and you can pretty much kill just about everything in the game with that character. She does have issues with single target damage on like bosses, but my suggestion would be to set up a merc. Get your merc set up with like really nice crushing blow, open wounds. Like get your merc set up as a boss killer basically, because you're gonna need extra boss killing potential through your mercenary.
But she'll easily do hell cows.
Oh yeah,
Like,
she'll
you can-
she'll wreck hell cows. She can do
it's-
she can do P8 hell
Yep.
cows.
Yep. Easy place to find stuff. She's really good at it.
Her clear speed on cows is actually faster than Javazon in clusters. So it's don't misquote me on this because I know somebody out there's like there's no way that she's faster than a Javazon. So hear me out when I say this. So like when the monsters are all spread out and they're like all over the place, the Javazon is definitely faster, 100%. And whenever you're dealing with large, like spread out packs of cows, the Javazon is going to win every single time. But when the cows are in a nice tight cluster, like if you have like a person that pre-grouping the cows and clustering them up, the freezing arrows is faster. It has to do with the way that the explosions work, and they hit everything within that radius, and you get like 6 explosions within the radius hitting everything within that radius, and so all the cows get hit by all the explosions within that small circle, and you can literally fire off like one arrow sometimes, and literally the whole pack just falls down
Yeah, you want
into ice shards.
You want good pierce as well.
So
You want your pierce to be as high as possible.
it really depends on like what you're dealing with in terms of like who's corralling the cows for you and stuff. And of course, if you have a Javazon and a freezing arrows on in the same group, then you've got both bases covered. You've got the density, like the small packs covered, and you've got the big wide areas covered, and you're just going to fly through the entire thing. The Javazon's going to kill most of the stragglers, and you're going to kill most of the big packs, and you're just going to be rolling through the freaking cow level. The only downside, of course, of the freezing arrows on, and this is something that Leon found out, is people don't like being around you because you're destroying all the corpses. So the necromancers get upset because there's no corpses to summon with. The barbarians get upset because they can't hork anything. You're not leaving behind any corpses, which is actually a big pro when you're single player, because you don't have to worry about any monsters rezzing. There's no rezzing. There's no corpses. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. When you're fighting Neelithak, you don't have to worry about corpse explosion because you're shattering all the corpses. It's freaking great.
You should do Nightmare Diablo runs, Irene. Get yourself a razor tail.
I think she said she already has a razor tail.
But yeah, definitely do normal Diablo runs. Get yourself a Wizard Draw. And then Helmet can pretty much be anything you want. Obviously, skills is the best.
Somebody was arguing that Mosaic clears faster than a Javazon. Not really.
Yes, Mosaic is fast, but it's also horrible to play.
So the problem with Mosaic and the argument that I would make that it doesn't clear faster than Javazon is you've got to teleport into each pack and you've got to attack each pack like individually. So there's a whole thing there where you just kind of have to like go into the pack, attack in that pack. You do hit a lot of targets like across the screen. I mean, there is that, but you've still got to attack basically each pack individually to dish out the damage. And the Javazon doesn't really have to do that. She can stand in the center of like 6 or 7 packs, fire off a javelin this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and she can pretty much like murder everything. I don't think the Mosaic Sin's going to be faster than the Javazon. Not a properly set up Javazon with faster run walk speed, like speeding through, throwing javelins in all directions. It's kind of hard for a melee character to beat a range character that can just fire in any direction and kill tons of monsters. People used to tell me that about my freezing arrows on too. Like my arrows would just keep going for a really long distance, and they would tell me that like I'd be over there, like way over there, and they'd be way over here, and my arrows would just be coming onto their screen killing things. Like it's hard to beat somebody who can just throw a javelin or shoot an arrow like 1,000 miles away and it kills targets that are even off the screen.
It's also not just about clear speed, it's about enjoyment. Like watching them javelins go everywhere or everything shatter with the bows on, that's so much fun. But the mosaics it's so stressful and it's just not enjoyable to play.
It's not faster either. Like I've seen one javelin kill like 300 cows. I mean, if you get them packed right and you group them up right and you throw one javelin into the pack, like all 300 cows fall down instantly. Like you're not beating that with a freaking Mosaic Sin. You can kill really fast with a Mosaic Sin, and that's certainly a thing. But I just don't think the Mosaic Sin's faster than the Javazon.
But just play for fun. That's all that matters, really.
So much gold, I need all the gold. Gotta have all that friggin' gold. I think I'm almost there. I got, 3 stashes so far? Working on the 4th.
Don't know, I'm eating sausage rolls. I just didn't enjoy Mosaic. Like, if I was going to do Mosaic, I'd do something different. Where I'd do, like, Tiger Strike and different things. Like, I'm not keen on the whole flashy screen that just hurts my eyes.
I mean, I killed players 8 Ubers on a solo self-found Paladin. So, big whoop. Big whoop on your Mosaic kill.
And yeah, and self-wheeled Infinities on is pretty much the best Trist killer ever.
Go kill P8 Ubers on a solo self-found Paladin, then come back.
Yeah, exactly, Cyber. It's all about what's enjoyable and fun. because that's what's going to keep you playing and keep you farming. And you know, if it's just tedious and horrible, you're not going to want to do it, are you?
Does this work only with
So,
axes? No, it works only with the grinding mod specifically. So you need to find a grinding mod. The grinding mod is not unique to axes now. It is something that you can find across the board on tons of different items. All you
but you
need
want
to
a two-hand.
all you need to do is shop for it, which is pretty easy to do. I mean, you basically just go into, like, for instance, if I go to Act 4, Act 4 is where I got mine, and you basically just shop from, like, Halbu here, and you look in his shop and you see what he has. Look mainly for two-handers is what you're really looking for. This Fool's Executioner Sword could potentially work. I don't know. That's an exceptional base, isn't it? I can't actually equip it to find out though, because it requires 170 strength. But you're looking for grinding specifically with like a two-hander. The two-handers seem to do a lot better than everything else. Like this one's a Fool's Giant Axe of the Ox. Mine's the grinding. Basically how it works is it works with the character based on character level modifiers. Grinding being the best one, and Fool's being a subset of that, which could also potentially work. I don't know if this one sells for 13k. Mine sells for 10, so this one's actually higher. I don't think this one would work. That one's probably not going to give me a good value to sell ratio. But then if you don't find it, all you need to do is you just need to walk outside of town like this. As soon as you see it say outer steps, you're good. This only works, of course, if you're the only person in the game. So if you're not the only person in the game, then everybody needs to leave town. So basically, how the NPCs work is everybody has to leave town for them to reset. So if you're in an online game and there's multiple people in the game, then it's not going to reset if there's multiple people in town. So keep that in mind. But if you're not in a multiplayer game, if you're in a single player game, or if you're by yourself, then you're fine. You can just walk out and walk in, and you could just reset the vendors. In this particular case, like I said, you're looking at mainly the two-handed weapons, because the one-handed weapons don't really seem to give good value for the swap. So here we go. We got a grinding flamberge. That's actually really cheap too. Wow. That one is 2,661. That might be worth checking to see what the efficiency on that one is. See if it's better than the efficiency on the one that we're currently selling. So there you go. I just found a grinding item like that. Didn't even take very long. And once you find your grinding item, what you're going to do is you're going to take your grinding item, and you're going to check it to see whether it's a good value for sale. So what you do is you put it on your slot right here, and you're going to open up the trade window, and you're going to look and see how much it sells for. So it sells for 14,032, right? So you need to use this button right here. You're going to sell it with this. It's going to appear back in here. So we're going to sell it. Make sure that you have room in here, otherwise it's not going to work and you're going to lose it. So we're going to sell it. It sells for 14k, and we can buy it back for 5. So that means we're making approximately 10k, like a little bit like 10k for this. So it's not quite as good as the one that we currently have. The one we have is better. So the Ancient Axe is currently giving us a better sell ratio, which is really what we're looking at. So we're currently we currently have a 16k sell ratio with the one that we have. So Ancient Axe seems to be a really good one. Now, of course, you could keep playing around and looking for a better one. I don't know what the absolute best item is. I'd have to do some research on it and find out. Sure. But I know that you can continually find like better and better value items until eventually you find like the perfect ratio of selling to buying. I don't really know. Like there's a Fool's War Axe. That's a one-hander, so that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I've been gambling all the way for SoJs though, so we've already gambled off I think what, like 40 million, maybe 50 million by now.
I've been sat here for hours watching.
Like many millions. We've gambled off many millions at this point. And
I'm on my second coffee.
And we still don't have our SoJ, so we're trying. I mean, I'm trying, and they're watching and keeping me sane.
We're trying to give
Keeping
you our motivation.
keeping me sane is part of the thing. I mean, I would like a slightly better profit like item. That would be great. Like if I could get a slightly better,
Like a 20k or
like a
something,
20k or
25k.
maybe even like a 25k, that would be even better. The higher the profit I get, the less I have to sell and the less insane I go. So
True, but the thing is, Irene, is but if you go colds on, you freeze everything.
yeah, you're pretty much
You're
unkillable for the
safe.
most part. Like
And
it's
you can max out a Valk for leveling, so you've got the Valk tanking for you, you got your Merc, you just stand at the back and shoot.
she does have a smoke though.
But yeah, you can use smoke until you're safe enough, because you will need a cold sunder. So you'll be wanting to get through hell and then farm a cold sunder so that you can kill immunes. But you also need the Wizen draw.
I've gotten a lot of items, like rare items and stuff from gambling today, but no, like not a single, frickin' has a King's Maul. I've not gotten a single unique item yet. I've gotten a couple sets, so.
I missed the Jarred Works leg. Yeah, you'd have to farm a cold sunder charm, and you'd need to get the Wizen draw. And then get some, like, either 220 IES bow gloves or plus 320 IES. And then the rest of it is whatever you want. You could use, you know, Magic Find helmet or a +1 skill helmet. Obviously, the best one would be, what's the cold helmet, Ginger?
Nightwings or.
Yeah, Nightwings would be one of the better ones to use. Or even an Andariel's helmet is really good because it's IES and skills. Put a socket in it, put a facet if you want, you know.
You're gonna need a lot of mana leech, so like
Yes.
anything.
Well, she's got an insight merc. She's using her insight merc, so
Well, you
at
need
least
more.
that's
Even
helping.
with the insight, you're gonna burn through it.
Yeah.
You need a large mana pool to make the freezing arrow work. It does cost a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, they need to lower the.
Are you sure
mana
this is a
cost.
viable way to get a SoJ? I run the numbers on my setting and it will take me 20 hours to get a SoJ on average. I mean, I might
Well,
not.
that's
I
actually
might
not
not
bad.
ever get a SoJ, but I mean, I could also
That's-
get like 3. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, that's not bad. I did like 7,000 on Dariel runs and didn't get a SoJ. So, like, it took me 2 weeks and I didn't get a SoJ.
I'm
So,
hoping that I'll be lucky. That's what I'm hoping
yeah,
for. Like that
like,
time when I gambled a freaking gold dagger on like my first freaking gamble.
yeah, like 20 hours to get a SoJ is really good.
I mean,
Like, I spent a week.
considering I've literally already probably put in 20 hours of farming Andariel and still not got a SoJ.
And still didn't get one. Yeah. Where I did a week of farming Andy and didn't get a SoJ. So, you know, it's all about luck. You could gamble 10 rings and get a SoJ.
To see you.
Like, it's just luck of the draw. You never know. Like when we were gambling circlets on the special gambling day and we gambled griffins. You know, it's just luck of the draw. You don't know what you're gonna get. And also gambling, you might get some really nice rares.
You know what I think? I'm thinking like value-wise. I was trying to think like of the items that have the highest value to sell ratio, and I was thinking maybe one of the scythes might actually be like the best bet.
I don't know.
I
Like
don't- I
you
don't-
want it to be cheap to buy but sell for a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking because the scythes actually do. They're two-handed. They sell for. They're actually really cheap to buy, but they do tend to sell for a lot. Like they have high sell values depending on the mods. I'm not entirely sure, but I was thinking maybe that might be the way to go.
Could be interesting.
I don't think you can get grinding and fools on the same item, unfortunately, not unless it's rare. You can get a grinding fool's rare item. I actually do have a couple items, and, you know,
You
and
could
I
have a look at
saved
some of the
them.
items
I
I have.
saved them specifically for that purpose because they had like grinding mods on them. I should probably go check real quick just to be
Wow,
sure.
the ED on that bow is nuts.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah.
with a lot of these though is that they're so low level though that it doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
like they're basically like normal bases and you can't upgrade the magic items. Does the level of the character you are gambling with increase the odds of getting a SoJ? Yes, that's why we're gambling with a level 45 character, because that's just a long battle bow. But if it was one tier higher than that, like if it was the exceptional, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Glim. You know, you never know. You could do a week of gambling and get nothing, or you can do 5 gambles and get something amazing. That's the whole point of gambling.
I mean, it's not
It's
just
why
the
gold farm
it's
barbs are so big.
and it's not a binary equation. Like I think that's also something that you might want to take away from this is that I'm getting a whole lot of really decent rings.
Hmm.
You know, like
Yeah,
leech rings, like dual leech rings, faster cast rings, like good rings for like, specialized characters, more specialized builds. I found like some pretty decent little like AR replenish life rings. I have some decent magic find ring. I mean, like I got like a whole mule at this point, basically of rings, just from this test alone.
and that's the thing. You never know what you're gonna get.
I mean, I'm just filling up a mule basically at this point. Okay, let's just finish this
And
up. I
that
want to
and
do the
that's
next
if you're
gambling
lucky enough,
section.
Alex. I did like 6,000 or so Andariel runs in Nightmare and didn't get a SoJ.
I've probably already done
Like,
so
it was
many Andy runs
horrible.
this time, and I still am not getting anything. I'm getting upset with it. Andy's a hoe,
And
and
then I
she's
went
she's not giving me nothing.
and then I went and did a Nightmare count and I got a SoJ. So it's like, you know, it's never guaranteed. Yeah, they say, oh, well, it's this in this many runs, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get it in that many runs.
Okay, well, um,
It's just the
average
average.
average of 7 hours per Soj, Alex. All right, so go back and take a look at my streams, and you'll see that I stream for an average of 8 hours per stream, and I've already done basically 3 streams of Andy runs, where I
And didn't
literally
get one.
did 8 hours per stream and farmed Andy nonstop, and so that's 8 plus 8 plus 8, which is 24 hours, and I still have no
And yours were
Soj.
quicker as well because you're
So,
on single player.
oh
You
yeah,
knew the map.
single player, I knew exactly where it was. I just went straight there. So I've got 24 hours basically invested at this point with no Soj. So a lot of raccooning, but I mean, yeah.
Normal Diablo for the Wizard draw, Irene.
Yeah, normal Diablo is the best for Wizard Draw. It's also got a pretty decent chance of a Soj there, too. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe you'll
you
get
can get a few
lucky.
decent things.
Maybe get lucky where I don't.
I think the ultimate goal, Ginger, is you should do a stream doing normal and Andes to get a Tal amulet. Now that would be funny.
Town. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one yet with all the
Because
freaking.
yeah, you could get them on normal. They're so rare though.
Yes, 1 in 62,000. I said that earlier.
Hmm.
1 in 62,000. That's the chances for a Soj on gambling.
No, but still, Alex, it's like, you know, it just depends. Yeah, you can get Tal's amulet on normal Andy. It's just very, very, very rare.
Tal's Amulet is one of those odd items that has a really low TC class. I don't really know what they were
Yep.
thinking with that one. The TC
No, no
class
idea.
is the TC class is so low, but the level to put it on is actually really high. So you can often find it and not be able to wear it for like 10, 20 levels, like
No,
30 levels.
Alex, you can get Tal amulet on normal and Daryl. It's
It,
the only one that you can get on normal and Daryl.
it's a
Tal's amulet.
it's a really low TC class. I've
Yep.
actually heard of it dropping from like Nightmare Council a lot too.
Yep. It's one of the only ones that you can find. But yeah, exactly. It's like, who cares if it's 7,000 runs, 1,000 runs? You know, just do what you fancy. What about Griffins? Nithalk and Pindle are pretty decent. Nithalk is actually quite good for Griffins, I believe. However you say his name. Nilithak.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Nilithak. It's
I
nearly as
wasn't.
bad as Macastrate.
I wasn't gonna say anything about your castration either.
Yeah. Yeah, Nilithak's pretty good.
Just don't castrate me.
But yeah, we know the odds and stuff, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get it. You know, you could do 10,000 Andy runs and not get a Soj. Diablo.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, it depends. Like, you know,
There definitely
so
is seating issues. That's what I've been talking about for such a
yeah,
long time. I have this conversation with you guys all the time, and I swear there's always somebody who's like, just like they finally come to the realization themselves. They're like, perhaps there's, you know, like some other thing at play. And I'm like, yeah,
and that's why
it's
you
like
want to
literally
mix
what
it
we've been
up.
showing is there's something else at play.
That's why you want to mix things up, where you have tons of stuff in your shared stashes. You go a different route every time. You know, click different chests because it all matters.
I had a guy tell me one time that he found 3 Templar's mites from the same exact corpse in the same exact place in the dungeon every single time. And I explained to this guy, I was like, if you found three
But see,
Templar mites from the same exact place, I was like, then you literally just found the place where Templar's mite drops. Like you literally found the seeded coded
yeah,
area where that item falls, and when you click on that corpse, as long as you perform the same variables to get to the corpse, which you were 3 times in a row, you got 3 Templar's mites in a row. And he's like, no, that's not how it works. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, you're right. Just
how many SoJs in my life? I've found over 40 SoJs, probably more. But I've been playing since I was about 7 years old, so
that's
I'm now
terrible.
34.
I found 2. Get out of here,
Yeah,
man. Leave. No.
I have no life.
You freaking
But
hacker, you.
hey, this ladder I found 2 griffins. I can't really complain.
Freaking hacker.
But then some ladders I do terrible and I don't find anything. So, you know, we have good and we have bad. Same with you, Ginger. Some, you know, when you drop that Zod and it's like, way. But then some ladders you just can't find anything. It's weird.
61,895 more to go. I've already gambled more than that.
I think my best find ever was I went into the River of Flame and there was a body right next to the waypoint. I clicked it and a burr came out. I think that's my funnest find ever, just because of the fun meme of click a corpse and a burr comes out as soon as you enter the place. But yeah, it's all just luck and seed and everything, you know. Like this ladder, I've got 5 burrs, couple of jars. You know, I've got quite a bit. You know, I've made my infinity and all that. I can make an enigma. I've made my chains of honor. I've got a SoJ.
Good luck getting the axe I want. I'm currently trying to get a SoJ, Ivy Star. That's what I'm trying to get. This is a method. This is a method to produce gold. Is what I'm doing right now. I'm just producing infinite gold.
The one thing I'm annoyed that I sold is the first, when D2R started, I found the unique crystal sword before they changed it to the phase blade. They were still dropping, and I got rid of it. And now they're worth tons because you can't drop them anymore. The Azeroth crystal sword. And I'm annoyed I didn't keep it.
I actually do need like a freaking Raven Frost too. I wonder if it would actually be a good idea to just gamble on my high level character.
Could try it. It might change. Might change the seed.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab the gold. Let's fill him up. Fill him up, boys.
Yeah, some ladders are good, some ladders are bad. You know, but for me, it's like, it doesn't matter if I'm finding amazing stuff or not. I have fun with the group. That's the whole point with the kinship. We have fun together. You know, that's what it's all about.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
For me, it's all about the fun.
Alright, here we go. He's full. Let's fill up those stash tabs that we just emptied, and we are good to go. You got like 18 rings you're saving so far. See what I mean? It's not just about the rings. Like, I feel like
Yeah, you
that's
can
I
get
feel
some
like that's
amazing
one
rares.
that's one thing that people aren't considering here, is that I'm also gambling a whole bunch of really neat items. Like, I mean,
Get rid
these
of the
are.
sword on the right hand side, Ginger.
I was just looking to see if there was anything good in here. Just taking a look, you know, 'cause it's in
You
a
never know.
book. Take a look. Gambling Ginger. 'Cause I can gamble SoJ.
I think I found every ruin so far. I think the only thing I haven't found is the what's that blue armor? I haven't found that.
But have you found a cursed home?
I tried finding a chippy last week, and my god,
Have you found a
I did
cursed home?
I did so many cow runs in normal, and I couldn't find that damn gem.
I don't think you've ever found a cursed home.
I don't think I have.
Mm.
Yeah, Tyrials is the one thing I haven't found, but I've pretty much found every other item.
I don't think I've found an F Templar Smite.
I have. Yeah, I've seen one drop, but it didn't go to me. But no, I haven't found one personally myself, sadly. But that's the enjoyment of the game. Even after I've been playing for, what, 20 odd years, I still haven't found every item. Like, that's amazing.
Is
And
ladder
I'm still, you know,
or non-ladder more popular on D2R these days? Non-ladder
Ladder.
is definitely not the popular one. Non-ladder is basically where characters go to
PvP.
die. It's where you do PvP and like try and make your perfect build with like your perfect items. Ladder is definitely where it's at. So if you want to play the game with other people, I would recommend ladder.
But ladder is slowing down at the moment because it's the end of the season. So
Yeah,
if you want to be grouped and play with loads of people, I'd wait until next ladder.
I'm not sure when the next season starts.
Not sure. There's still quite a few people playing, but yeah, it's definitely quieted down quite a bit.
I mean, I used to be able to give those answers, like I would guesstimate when the season would start and be pretty accurate. But these days,
D4, it's all changed, yeah.
these days, ever since D4's launched, they've been like changing the ladder reset dates and making them sooner or later as their own discretion. And it's kind of pissing me off because they keep putting it at really stupid times.
Oh, Alex, you should have seen us. We did a load of swappy games for non-ladder for like people that want to do PvP and stuff, and we had every act full of items because we couldn't fill up one act because it would all disappear. And we put that much on the floor, it kicked us all out.
What class would I recommend to start for fun? I mean, I've always really liked the Necromancer. I think Necromancer's an easy starting character. You can pretty much get through the game naked. Like, I mean,
We were dropping burrs and everything.
you can straight up beat the game on Necromancer naked.
I also really enjoy like the poisons on. Poisons on for starting out is quite fun. It's like a different feeling compared to a lot of characters. But yeah, summon Necro is brilliant. And then later on, you just turn it into like a corpse explosion Necro. It's great.
What are my opinions on D3 and D4? I think D3 is hot garbage.
D3's dead now, isn't it?
I mean, I could fix D3. Like, if you gave it to me, I could fix it, and it would actually be pretty fun.
Didn't
But
they stop doing seasons?
But D3's yeah, D3's pretty much stopped at this point for like new content, I think.
D4 still needs work, but they're going in the right direction. We just got to wait and see.
I mean, Diablo 4 is really good now. It's,
Yeah,
ever
it's
since
getting better and better.
ever since season 4 has been a really big turnaround for the game. I mean, they've gone the wrong direction in some ways, but they're going the right direction in others, and the game's just gotten a lot more fun.
It just makes me sad that they're not updating D2R.
They're finally doing PTR for Diablo 4, and ever since they started doing public test realm, like,
it is getting better,
they're
yeah.
listening to the community. We have a chance to test out the broken stuff before it gets into the game. So, like, it's actually getting right. The resistances have been fixed. Like, you know, the armor cap is now, like, understandable for most people.
I can't wait to Hydrosaur. That's going to be fun.
There's a lot of builds that have been, like, enabled ever since they keep adding unique items. They just keep adding more and more uniques.
Oh, Brent, D4 has goblins. D4 has treasure goblins.
Diablo 3's main issue is the sets. If I could
Yeah.
do just one thing to fix Diablo 3, it would be to delete the set items from the game.
Yeah,
So
because they're like, you have to wear it to be best in slot, and it's just me.
all the sets would be deleted, every single one. I wouldn't even, not a single one of the sets would remain.
But I do wish they would keep bringing out rune words and stuff for D2R. Like,
I feel like you
you
delete.
know,
I feel like you delete the sets with from Diablo 3 though, and it fixes like 99% of the problems with the game.
problem is now that they're not updating it, it's like, what's the point in starting? Just go to D4. At least you know it's going to continue to get better.
What are my
Yeah,
thoughts on Project Diablo 2? I mean, it's basically just cheating, in my opinion.
There's some good things that I like from it, like some of the skill balances and changes, but also there's things that are like, it's just ridiculously overpowered.
Like, basically, when you do like mods and stuff for like Skyrim, you know, Fallout, things like that, you know, you have the power to make something completely broken, as opposed to balanced. You know, you have the
Yes.
power. You have a mod. Like a general rule that I follow is that mods can be cheats just as easily as they can be good additions to the game. In fact, more easily cheats than the latter. So it's actually very easy to create something which is just basically just a cheat. And I don't know. I see PD2 as basically a whole bunch of cheats.
True,
That's
Cyber.
kind of how I see PD2.
I do hope that they at least put in the effort to give us a few more character slots.
PD2 is basically like a player-made mod. Like it's exactly as it sounds. It's a player-made mod. They basically went through the process of changing the game how they wanted it to be changed. They made all sorts of crazy stuff possible. I mean, like I said, it's
They don't need to delete Mosaic.
imagine like whatever like crazy cheat that you would want for Diablo 2. Like, do you want to be able to summon all the golems at once? Well, they got your back. Like, do you want to be able to, you know, like have all your charms and not have to worry about inventory space? Yeah, they got that cheat for you too. Like, I mean, pretty much anything that you could imagine as like a way to circumvent the functions of the game and kind of just like have your
Like,
cake and eat it too, basically. That's kind of
I
how they
admit
have it
it's
set up.
fun to try. It is fun to try it, but even I've played it, and after playing a season of it, I'm bored.
Alright,
So it's like, I'd say, yeah, try it because it's fun to at least give it a go. It's something different, but it still doesn't beat the D2R.
Right.
But there is things on D2R I want to change.
Nah, leave Mosaic alone. You
Like
Mosaic haters need to just shush.
no,
You
I'd
need
like
to
gem
silence it.
stacking.
Here's your lips right here. Here's your lips. This is what you need to do. There's nothing wrong with Mosaic. You guys are silly. There's nothing wrong with that thing. It ain't hurting you. The entire playstyle of that thing is crazy. It's a stupid playstyle anyway. The only people who hate that Mosaic are the ones that haven't played it.
No, it's fun because Mosaic, one, it made a build that wasn't even usable, actually good, and two, I like Mosaic because you can try different things. You don't have to go for the
Let's replace
standard
build. Let's replace build with the entire tree. Okay, so your statement is mostly accurate, but instead of saying Mosaic made a build capable, it made the entire
the whole tree. Yeah.
It made the entire tree like into an actual tree that was useful. Before the entire tree was useless, and then it went to the entire tree is now useful. Okay, there ain't nothing wrong with Mosaic. There's nothing wrong with that thing at all.
But the thing is, you can try different builds with the Mosaic. Like, instead of just going the standard, Phoenix Strike, why not try a physical kick build that's just using Tiger Strike? Try different things with it. Have fun with it.
I set up a character that was already better than Mosaic. Did you see my Dragon Tail build? My Dragon Tail build is running around one-shotting entire packs. And I was doing it with better kill speed basically than most Mosaic sins. I was literally just teleporting to a pack, kick, the whole pack died, teleport to a new pack, kick, the whole pack died. I didn't even need multiple kicks. It was just like one kick, the whole pack was dead.
for someone getting back into D2R on a ladder, would you recommend starting Sork to farm? Well, it depends. I'd probably say go summon Necro just to relearn stuff and have fun with it, or just build whatever you enjoy. Like, you can always go back and make another character later specifically for farming.
You know what's
You know,
funny,
just
Brent?
play for fun.
Diablo Immortal is bad. It is a bad game, but you know what? It's better than Diablo 3, which is the sad thing.
Diablo Immortal is amazing. Do you know why? Because it helped them fund D4. It's the only reason.
My brother just sent me a picture of his Power Master Optimus Prime with, looks like he's got parts from Metroplex like glued onto him.
Or just play what you enjoy, Gosu. You know, just play whatever build you find fun. Just, you know, Jabzons are really good because you can straight away get into Nightmare Cows and start finding skillers and ruins and stuff. You know,
I mean, Sork is good if you're solo. Like,
Yeah.
if you're good at, if you're solo, Sork is good to build your character. If you're playing with a group, you don't need to play Sorceress. Like, a lot of people get into that, like, mentality. They're like, gotta play Sork, gotta play Sork, gotta play Sork.
yeah.
Honestly, if you're in a group, you don't need to play Sork. You can play whatever the hell
Just
you
run
want.
kinship. Done.
You can just play whatever the hell you want to play.
A fun game, I agree. I hope, you know, I'd like to see, like, Grandfather not be indestructible so you can find it ethereal. Like, little tweaks to
Your mom's
things.
indestructible.
Well, your mum's ethereal.
Well,
Like, I
that's
would
rude.
like rune stacking and gem stacking, but I wouldn't like you can stack 100. I'd like that you can stack 10, because it just, like, I don't want it to be overpowered, but just stacking 10 gems on each other, at least it frees up a bit of the clutter. Like, you could keep 10 L runes and 10 orts and 10, like, you know, instead of having to have random stacks full. You know, I don't want it to be overpowered where it's like 100 stacks, because that's just stupid. But I think 10, it frees up a lot of things. And then just simple stuff, you know. I'd like new rumors to come out. And then, you know, a few, like, I'd like, obviously, Grandfather and Doombringer to be repair durability, so you can find them ethereal, because then they'd be fun to use. Just simple little things. I don't think they need to do anything game breaking. And I would also like more character tabs, more character space. When you get an infinity,
Your mom's
the Sunders are
infinity.
good though.
I love
'cause
Sunders.
The thing is, fun gameplay. My infinity wheel, like my self-wheeled infinities on, uses a Sunder, because the infinity doesn't break all lightning res. So I use a Sunder.
How are Sunder Charms lame? I don't understand.
Yeah, it made many builds possible,
Like, I'm really curious. Like, why do you think Sunder Charms are lame?
and they have a drawback as
So-
well, because the minus res you've got to make up for that.
What?
So, you know,
I mean,
I think it was a great addition.
There's no downsides to the Sunder Charms. There's zero
Yeah.
downsides.
It made so many more builds possible and enjoyable to play.
I mean, it doesn't even matter about that. I mean, that's one of the biggest positives on it, but that doesn't even matter about
Yeah.
that. Like, there's no downsides to the Sunder Charm. Like, when you think about the Sunder Charms, they literally don't enable anything that you aren't already capable of. Like, so if I was on a single player account, and let's just say I had and no access to anybody else to give me equipment or to trade, and I wanted to farm for equipment, I could make a cold sorceress and go farm the ancient tunnels and be a tunnel dwelling sewer rat. I could make a fire sorceress or a lightning sorceress, and I could go to specific areas where fire and lightning
Maggot layer.
sorceresses can farm.
Yeah.
So I can limit myself to specific areas, and I can farm with extreme proficiency in those specific areas, and be extremely bored because in those specific areas, yes, I'm a god, but outside of those areas, I can't do anything. So I'm just going to farm this area forever and ever and ever. Now you give a cold sorceress a Sunder Charm, and now she can farm somewhere else other than Ancient Tunnels. The other places that she can farm aren't any better or worse than Ancient Tunnels in regards to her farming efficiency. So she's not gained anything for leaving Ancient Tunnels except for her sanity. And that's really what it comes down to with the Sunder Charms is they really didn't add anything to the game that wasn't already capable of being done. Every character has a place that they can farm at the end game. So if you're a poison character, if you're a lightning character, a fire character, a cold character, a magic damage character, or a holy damage character, there's always a place for you to farm. But the Sunder Charms just allowed you to go somewhere else and to enjoy the rest of the game. I mean, imagine visiting a castle, this big, huge castle with 7,000 rooms and cathedrals and like freaking dance floors and all sorts of other stuff. And then as soon as you walk in the door, some guy scans you with an indicator and says, "Ah, he's cold damage. Okay, send him to room 7,255." And your entire visit for the castle is in room 7,255. You're not allowed to leave the room. You're not allowed to explore the other rooms. You're not allowed to see the rest of the castle. You're only allowed to go to the to the bathroom basically that's adjacent to you in the hallway, and then you come back. That's basically what was going on before Sunder Charms were introduced. Was that you stayed in your lane. You went to your lane and you farmed the monsters in your lane, and that was all you ever did.
What build do you play in Fun Game for Sunders not to be impactful?
I mean, there's very few builds where the Sunders are not
Like,
impactful, but there are a couple.
But even on my Infinity Zon, like I use Infinity and I use a Sunder. Because yes, it lowers the Infinity amount, but the Infinity also has minus 55 light res. So literally I one-shot mobs with the Sunder and there's no immunes for me now. Where with just the Infinity there are still immunes.
Tons of them.
So, and that's why it
maybe.
works. Like, it made things possible that weren't. Oh, that's not a bad little ring. 8 decks, but sad about the 8 life, though.
10 faster cast, 30 lightning, 18 cold, 8 dex. That's not bad.
Not bad for 31, yeah. Oh, nice, Irene. You got a Sky Strike.
That's better than the Icar string.
Hey, you should keep that lightning one. You wanted ones with the lightning attack, didn't you?
What are you talking about? Chain lightning?
Was it chain lightning or normal lightning?
Yeah, chain lightning is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that is.
And it's got triple res. It's low res, but it's res. It was better than one of them.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I think anyone that thinks Sunders didn't impact builds hasn't tried builds properly, or they're just playing the same build like a hammered in constantly.
Yeah, I mean, the number of builds that Sunder Charms allowed within the game, too. I mean,
huge.
speaking of that,
Huge.
so that's the other side of the equation. So if you look at it from the side I was talking about earlier, like it really helps the game tremendously by allowing the existing builds to explore beyond their crippled little universe.
Like
however, the addition of the Sunder Charms enabled hundreds of builds that were not possible before.
Look at your Thor build.
So take cold damage as an example. So cold damage is one of the few resistances that cannot be broken. You cannot break cold resistance. The 99% of the time, you will not be able to break cold resistances unless the monster is like just barely cold immune, which is usually not the case. And so when it comes down to it, all the cold builds, pretty much every single build that relied entirely on cold damage was not viable. Even the sorceresses weren't really all that great in terms of their damage output because there were too many monsters in the game that were immune, and so you pretty much could only just go to those specific areas and fight those just those specific monsters that were not cold immune, and that was about it. And then if you did happen to find a cold immune, you had to skip it. But
physical Sunder is good.
I mean, it does help.
My Fury Druid uses a physical Sunder. Because then I don't need, yes, you can use a Reapers, but the thing is, if you use a Fizz Sunder, then you can go and use Ribcracker and stuff like that, and not have to worry about Fizz immunes, ever.
Most people that are saying the physical Sunder is not worth it are characters like Barbarians that are using Berserk that don't need it.
Yes. But on stuff like Fury Druids and that, or Zealers, it really does help.
You also don't really need it on a Necromancer that's using amp
Yeah.
damage. Or if you have like a very, like stable source of amp or decrepify. But the problem with amp and decrepify is they don't work with life tap. So if you're
Yeah, like even
if you're in there in like say you're fighting the
yeah,
Ubers and you're trying to kill those monsters that are immune to physical, you're not going to be doing any damage to them without a Sunder because you need life tap to keep yourself alive. So the physical Sunder is useful in there as well. I mean, it's not
it's got good uses
useless,
for certain things.
but picking out the physical Sunder by itself is like what people do in politics all the time with extremes. That's just
Yeah,
picking
it's
out
like
one
saying the
extreme
Hammerdin's the only
example.
good build.
That's like saying none of the Sunders are any good because the Magic Sunder doesn't do anything. I'd be like, okay, well, the Magic Sunder sucks. Well, who cares? The Fire Sunder, the Lightning Sunder, the Cold Sunder, and the Physical Sunder are all really good. And the Poison Sunder, like, those are all
Yeah,
really
like the
good.
poison jab
Just
sucks.
because the
Yeah.
Magic one sucks doesn't mean the rest of them suck. And even if the Physical one isn't the greatest Sunder in the world, the other ones, the other four, still are.
And the funny thing is, fun game, if you find a -10 physical Sunder, it's worth butt tons because everyone wants a perfect Fizz Sunder. Because they're very hard to find. They drop a lot less than the other Sunders.
Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold,
But
gold,
the
gold.
magic one you can use on a Hammerdin, but
Why would the
not a
magic
lot of
one be
people.
useful for Bale? You talking about?
For the second wave.
Yeah, he said Bale. He didn't say the second wave.
Yeah. But no, yeah, you can use it on a Hammerdin, but Hammerdins are so outdated and boring. I'd rather do, some sort of hybrid build or something fun.
I mean,
Like, I played Hammerdin for
I hate to
years.
say this because I know it sounds kind of cocky, but you do realize that the Hammerdin already is a Sunder Charm, right? He already is a Sunder Charm. So magic
yeah.
damage is the original bypass. So when you were talking about bypassing immunities, magic damage is the original bypass for immunities. So
And that's
Hammerdins
why they put in magic.
Hammerdins literally already are a Sunder Charm because they're magic damage, and magic damage could always bypass all the immunities. So when you think about Sunder Charms were basically just giving the other elements a similar type of bypass that the Hammerdin already had, which is why the Hammerdin was the least affected by the whole Sunder Charm thing, because they got their Sunder Charm and they're like, well, I could already do this.
Yeah.
Like, this is garbage.
But no, I think the Sunder Charms were an amazing addition. They opened up a lot of builds. They made it so you didn't have to just farm one tiny area constantly. I think it's one of the best things they did to the game.
You can say that about every element in regards to the other. Not really. Because if you're a fire damage character and you're going to attack a monster who's cold immune, that doesn't mean that he's not fire resistant as well. All monsters in the game have resistances to basically all elements, but they don't have any resistances to magic. The only monsters that have magical resistance are like Ubers and things like that. They have magical resistance, but for the most part, across the entire game, every single monster in the game pretty much has 0% magical resistance. It's one of the few things that makes magical damage so powerful is that there are almost no monsters in the game that are actually resistant to magical damage. Whereas when you're fighting a monster with lightning and you come across a fire immune monster, that doesn't mean the monster has 0% lightning resistance. In fact, it's actually quite the contrary. They're probably at 50% or higher lightning resistance against your specific element, which means you're still going to have trouble killing them, or you're going to lose a large amount of your damage in the process. When it comes to magic damage, however, you come across a monster that's immune to fire, lightning, ice, poison, or even physical, and they're still 0% magic resistant in the majority of cases. So basically, magic damage could always bypass essentially all damage reduction because they didn't have any resistances to any element. It was the original Sunder Charm to just bypass all of the resistances.
That's why they added immune to magic.
I mean, it originally wasn't even immune to magic. I'm not sure if you know this, but in the original version of Hammerdin, before they fixed it, there was no such thing as magic immunity. And
no, there wasn't.
This is because of the hammer's ability to bypass the magic immunity in the first place. So this was the original hammers before they fixed them. So because hammers do 50% increased damage to monsters that are undead, and the only monsters that were magic immune were undead monsters, the 50% damage bonus was somehow applying as a resistance break, which was causing the immune monsters to become not immune. So the only monsters in the game that could be immune to magic, which were undead monsters, were breaking themselves with the 50% increased damage from the hammers, which shouldn't have been happening in the first place. So the original Hammerdins had no immunities to deal with. There were no monsters in the game that were immune, and if they were magic immune, they were immediately broken by the 50% physical damage increase that was applying to the magic damage of the hammers for some reason, and then inadvertently applying to the resistances of the monster. Now, they did eventually fix this and reinstated the magic immunities, but it wasn't until later. So the Hammerdin actually had it the easiest out of any character in the game, because not only was the Hammerdin basically able to kill everything, but the Hammerdin could also bypass the magic immunity of any monster that was magic immune automatically through the way the skill worked.
Yep, that's why back in the day all bots were Hammerdins. Where now more bots are cold sorceresses. And that's why at the start of a ladder you'll see tons of Chinese accounts trying to buy all the cold sunders.
I wonder if it's been updated on Amazon Basin, or does it still? I don't know how much updating Amazon Basin has had.
No idea.
Let's see here. Let me see if it still lists it on Amazon Basin. It might
No,
it
I
might still list the immunity break, or it might
I think all the updates they did were brilliant. Like the cure helmets, everything. I think everything they've added to the D2R has been amazing.
Oh, okay. So they did update it, but it does have an annotation. So it says it no longer pierces the magic resistance of demons and undead, so no damage is applied to immune to magic undead. So that literally tells you that it used to pierce the magic resistance of demons and undead. So the hammers used to pierce the resistances back before they fixed it, and then they finally did fix it, and now it no longer does.
Mosaic's
But
good gibberish.
I wonder if they've got like a
Why is everyone hating on
yeah, here it
Mosaic?
is. Claim that Blessed Hammer deals 150% damage to demons besides undead and defined in the missile text. I have tested this briefly in Chaos Sanctuary Players 1 mode. It's true according to the missile text. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the... I wonder if they've got anything in here about the undead monsters.
I don't know why everyone hates Mosaic. It's like it opened up the Assassin Martial Arts build that was never playable.
I love Mosaic. I'm going to hug
Right.
Mosaic. I'm going to kiss it. I'm going to make a Mosaic claw just to bring on stream and like fondle and like give kisses
Like,
to
I
every
think,
single
you
time
know,
somebody tells me they hate Mosaics. I'm going to bring it
a
up
lot
here
of people
just
don't
to...
like it because it's overpowered, but you've also got to think it takes a lot to make that build work
I'm gonna
because
lick it.
you've got to stay alive and everything.
I'm going to
Like,
get two
it's not
Mosaics
just
so I can be Mosaic Wolverine. Shing, 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 shing. That's right. No one can escape the claw.
But you don't have to use Mosaic. It's just a quality of life. Just like you don't have to use Enigma. People always rant about how amazing Enigma is. It must be on every character, but it doesn't. Like, it's the same thing.
Bunch of garbage. Are you gonna jamble me a Joj Jeed? Are you gonna jamble me a Joj Jeed?
Like, Mosaic finally made looking for claw bases valuable for certain things. Okay? Same with Plague. It actually made certain claws valuable.
Bad implementation? I think it's a good implementation.
Yes, but Llama also got all his charges up, got all his pre-buffs up before he even went into it. So it's not actually how it would work.
Yeah, and he invalidated it the moment that he had pre-built all his charges. I said that.
Where if he had walked into it and tried to charge up in there, he would have been dead. So not an active representation. But everyone will hate on something.
The
You know,
effect is straight up a D3 effect. Absolutely wrong. The effect is straight up a Diablo 2 effect because that's exactly how it always looked and always
yeah,
has looked
always.
from the very beginning of the game, well before Mosaic was ever added. I have played multiple martial art assassins set up through Phoenix Strike, through various other abilities, and I've played around with all of them trying to
All
make a
Mosaic
viable
does is
martial art assin for like ages.
yeah.
And
All Mosaic does is stops you using, like, it gives you the chance to not use your charges. That's
and
pretty
to
much it.
lie and say that it's a D3 effect is just a slap in the face of the original developers that created that character because it always looked like that. Whenever you built up all your charges and released all your charges, that's literally how it always looked. It was
Yep.
always one giant womp of abilities that covered the entire screen and looked absolutely ridiculous. And if you built up your charges fast enough, you were literally going charge, 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 charge,
But
charge, charge, charge.
it doesn't outdo a Javazon because they're all good at certain things.
It doesn't undermine the charge system. It makes the charge system actually work properly. The charges are still very deadly and very dangerous to build. Building the charges is still important in the right order. Making sure you have the right number of charges active on your character, that you chose the right skills, and you're actually using the right abilities. It literally is exactly as it was always intended to be. It just actually functions now.
I don't get why people hate on it. It finally gave the assassin the martial arts build.
I mean, the moral
Like,
of
it
the
works
moral of the story,
properly.
Meow, is they would rather the martial arts sin have remained in obscurity forever, never to be played, and always laughed at and talked about in the corners of the tavern, so that when a martial arts sin ever walked into the tavern, they would point and laugh and go, "He chose the martial arts skin."
And people could say, yeah, it's just a mal and a goal, but it finally made goal runes worth keeping. Like, half the time, people just upped the goals because they were useless. They weren't really used in much.
I mean,
Where now, goals are actually worth trading.
my personal view on it is I am glad that the character is a viable character now. I've
Yes.
tried to build it 1,000 times, and it's always been a crappy character that never really worked properly. The kind of character that just... I mean, you say that it undermines the charge system, but the charge system never freaking
It never
worked.
worked.
It
Yeah.
was a terrible idea in the first place that needed to be revamped and reworked. So how can it undermine something that doesn't work? That's like me saying I have a canoe that goes on the ocean, and my canoe has a hole in it, and it's sunk to the bottom of the water. And so I got the canoe out of the water, and I built it up and made it into a better canoe that could actually, like, go across the ocean. And you're like, you undermined the quality of the canoe. And I'm like, what quality of the canoe? It was at the bottom of the ocean, sunk because it was a piece of crap. I picked it up and I made it better.
The thing is, Japrek, it's like you're on about, well, everyone's got to build the mosaic the exact same.
No,
Where
they
for
don't.
me, if I was doing mosaic, I'd do pure cold, or I'd try pure fire, or I'd try different things with it.
You do not have to
And
build the
that's the
mosaic the
difference.
same way.
Yeah,
What?
but that's what he's
Who
on
told
about.
you that?
The mosaic that literally just, goes in and just wipes everything. It's like,
Who
you
told
don't
you?
have to build like that.
Who told you
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 can
need
have
to build the
fun with it.
mosaic the same way? Who said that? What god came down and said that? Because it's a lie. You should tell that god that they're telling you mistruths. Call them a
But the
false
thing
prophet.
is, if they increase the cap on the timer for the charges, that's going to break the build and make it ridiculous. Like, the whole reason that the build is a bit clunky is, yes, it does a lot of damage, but if you lose your charges, you're buggered. So it gives it that sort of, there's a risk to it. Without that, you may as well just go play a Hammondin that wipes everything out as well. It's boring. So I think keeping it the way it is works well because it makes you have that risk of you could lose your charges and stuff like that.
I mean, balancing is always a thing, and they could definitely go back and they could balance it a little bit. But, I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's a functional, viable build as it is. If you actually play it, it's a sucky build to play People are like, it's so powerful, it's so amazing.
Mm.
Oh my god, it kills
It's
everything and it wipes
horrible
my
because you
butt
can't
for me and
blink.
it washed my dishes in the sink and I got nothing to do and I just sat on my couch all day and I watched soap operas because it did all my work for me and it's just wrong. And I'm
But
like,
it's one of them builds that you can't even blink with.
and I'm like,
It's
but it's a
horrible.
terrible build. Like
Yeah.
it's terrible. Everybody's on about the damage that it does, and I'm over here crying because I can't stop to identify a unique item that falls on the
Yeah,
ground.
because you charge my stuff.
I've got to like pick it up and like shove it somewhere and cram it up my butthole somewhere and hope that I can identify it later. Because if I lose charges, I'm gonna die. And I literally have to just keep going, and I can't stop going, and I gotta keep 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 going. And that's literally the entire class. The entire build, the entire way that the character works is you have to keep going constantly and you can never stop to the point where literally you're about to pass out from exhaustion because you have to keep going. And people still somehow hail this as a master class. It works, it's fun, it does lots of damage, but it's nowhere near as OP as you guys are claiming.
Brent, the best gloves you can get are 2 to bow skills, 20 increased attack speed with mana leech, base mana, stuff like that, because the mana cost is insane on Cold Arrow. Skills are what make its damage go up a lot, so you want as much skills points as possible.
Yes, Brett, you can get open wounds on Freezing Arrow. You have to actually hit the target, though.
Yeah, so you're better off just going with like
So-
2 20s with mana leech. Or
So if-
3 20s. You can shop 3 20s from
3 20s.
Act 1 health.
So you just need to make sure that you're hitting the target. So having attack rating, like make sure that you can actually hit the target so the open wounds applies. It's very good to have open wounds. It'll help keep the regeneration from stacking up.
Yes, I get that the Mel and the Gull are cheap, but it also made gold runes worth trading and having. It also made all the claw bases, like, you know, claws that have the skills on them, worth picking up and actually holding on to. So it gave us a quality of life that normally you would just drop them claws.
All right.
Like, if they weren't, you know, free to lightning sentry with other stuff, you'd just throw them. It all depends what sin you want to play. There's trap sins, there's kick sins, there's, you know, what's the sin?
Wait
that
till he
uses
finds
the-
out I made a Dragon Talon mosaic sin.
Yeah, like there's so many different types of builds. It's like you don't just have to go for the crazy mosaics. You could do a physical mosaic build that literally uses Tiger Strike and does tons of physical damage on the kick. Like there's so many different things you can do which mosaic works well for. It's not just the whole light show of the crazy, you know. It opened up a lot of different builds, and that's what people don't get.
More jambling with Jeed.
Where's the SoJs? Come on, chop chop.
I think Cody's got to go pep a dude.
I think I need to go for a pee, to be honest.
That's a
Or this
pepper.
coffin.
That's a pepper.
I don't need the do. I just need the pepper.
Cody, you know, he knows. Not every peppus is a dudus, but every dudus is a peppus.
Well, it hasn't made melee worse because there's tons of different things you could do in melee.
I still feel like the critics for Mosaic Sins haven't actually played Mosaic Sins. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right here. If you haven't actually played a Mosaic Sin, don't talk about Mosaic Sins. Like, until you actually go play one and understand how they work and understand all the negatives and the horrible repercussions of playing that class and understand that the horrible pacing and understand the fact that you can't pick up items and how weak you are when you lose your charges, like until you actually play the character and understand how the character works and the massive shortcomings that the character has, don't talk about Mosaic Sins.
Yeah, and you also need really good gear because you want to be able to be tanky, you want to be able to take the hits because you've still got to get your charges and all this lot. Like, there's a lot of things with the mosaics in. Like, you've got to think, yeah, the Javzon you can literally put on a Titans, be totally naked, and you can go take out Hell Cows. So, you know, saying that Mosaic's overpowered, when you look at a lot of other builds, they're overpowered in their own way too. Each build is really good at stuff.
JPREC, having players 8 chaos on farm on day 1 is meaningless. You can do that on just about any character.
Yeah, I could do players 8 hell cows on a Javzon with just Titans, fully naked. It's not hard.
Chaos isn't that hard to farm.
Yeah, there's more. You know, there's characters are always good at something. You know, just look at sorceresses that moat trick Mephisto on day 1 in hell and start farming tons of stuff. You know, same thing. You could say, well, that's just terrible.
Where's the
that's bad,
Simpsons?
that's
Where's that
bad.
Simpsons meme? Simpsons.
Oh, I don't know.
Simpsons meme. Where's the one? I'm gonna make a meme generator here. Hold on. We're gonna make a meme right here just for all these people who hate the mosaic sin. We're gonna generate it. We're gonna generate it right here.
Pick up items and ID items and then carry on.
We're gonna generate it right here. P8 chaos, day 1. Right here's your P8 chaos day 1, and then on the back we've got dies with no charges.
To a quill rack.
Can't stop to pick up loot. Can't stop to pick up loot. Pacing is unbearable.
And it's just horrible. It's like
might
yes,
be going crazy.
But you try staring at all that stuff going across your screen.
PC crashes.
It feels
and more.
So bad.
And more. Like literally, this is your mosaic sin right here. I'm generating it just for you. There you go. There's your day 1 P8 chaos running mosaic sin right there.
Like when someone in the kinship is playing mosaic, normally I won't play with them because it hurts my eyes. I can't sit there and stare at it for hours on end. It's
look at
painful.
me, I can do P8 chaos on day 1. And then in the back, you're literally hiding all this crap that you literally don't like. We don't JSP, so we don't get it.
Yeah,
Maybe
I tried.
Maybe it's
doing it all.
you who does JSP don't get it, and we that don't do JSP do get it because we're actually spending time looking at equipment and trying to figure out what's good to pick up and what's not. Like if you're just skipping over 90% of the loot because you're a JSP fanatic and you're just selling everything on JSP and nothing that drops on the ground that's not worth anything to JSP is worth picking up, so you pass by every single piece of item that you don't want to pick up because you know doesn't have any value to sell. Maybe Mosaic Sin is a good pick for you because you don't like to pick up loot and you don't like to identify it and you don't care what drops on the ground. And so when something drops on the ground like a large charm, you're not even gonna bother to pick it up. So it doesn't hurt you like physically to like keep going past an item that you want to pick up like it does most other people. But most of us actually like to pick up the loot and identify it and take a look at it and see what it is. And if you don't like to do that, then yeah, maybe Mosaic Sin is for you. Maybe the pacing and the ultra fast craziness of that class is perfect for you.
I like picking up everything because it's fun. And enjoyable.
Mosaic,
you never know what you'll find.
Mosaic doesn't hurt your graphics at all. Like there's no graphics hit. Really.
No, it just hurts your eyes.
It does, however, have some crashing problems. So if you turn VFX quality and VFX lighting to low, you can fix a lot of the crashing issues, but it will not fix all of them. The fire from the meteor will still crash your system if you do it on accident. And I crashed so many times playing Mosaic Sin.
Oh, yeah, because it will literally throw like 1,000 meteors on the floor all at the same time, and oh my god!
I played Mosaic Sin for an entire season when it first came out. I played it for the entire season, and
I did too.
When I was finished playing Mosaic Sin and I moved on to another character, I never wanted to go back to Mosaic Sin because honestly, it's just not the playstyle for me. I am too much of a raccoon. I like to stop and pick up items. I like to actually look at equipment. I like to,
and it's not for group play either.
And yes, it's not exactly very fun for group play either because I would cause everybody to crash all the time.
And you'd also be 10 steps ahead of everyone else.
And every single game, I'm sitting here crashing everyone. And the pacing of it is so bad that literally you have no choice but to go fast. So you're constantly going ahead of the group. And because you're constantly ahead of the group, you're not with the group. And literally the group is getting mad at you. They're not getting mad at you because you're covering the screen in sparkly colors.
They're getting mad 'cause they're not
getting
getting
mad at
XP.
you because they're not getting EXP. And they're getting mad at you because they can't kill anything. And it's like a little kid following behind, you know, a grown-up who's doing everything for the little kid. And, you know, the adult's like, he's like, hey, pick up your toy. And then picks up the toy for the kid and then puts it in the basket. And it was like, well, you were too slow to pick up
And
that
Jake-
toy. And then they lean
Jake
over to pick up the toy and you've already picked it up and put it in the basket.
Saying we don't JSP, I gave millions of form gold away to people because I quit JSP. I was 10 times richer than most of you lot will ever be on JSP.
Boy, he told me he gave away 800,000 JSP currency. I'm like, he just
Yep.
gave it away to a friend. I'm like, you could have
Yeah.
sold that for some money.
I used to be mid-level jewel, low-level jewel. I used to do all the tournaments. I had some of the best gear in the game you could ever get. I had Enigma of pieces. I had all of it.
Trying to
And
looking at these
I gave it all
items.
away because I just don't care. I would, for me, being part of the kinship and playing as a group and having everyone that's working together, having fun, that to me makes it enjoyable. It's not about, oh, I've got the best item or I've got this or that. It's the community in the kinship is so fun and enjoyable, and that's why I was more than happy to give away that form gold and not even look back. You know, it's all about the enjoyment of the game for me.
I mean, I'll give you an example of like the kind of like bad behavior that's been punished before within the kinship, like people running ahead and killing everything all the time. Like we had many occasions where there would be a person in the kinship, and we're not talking about mosaic sins, we're just talking about characters in general, like hammerdins and like sorceresses and stuff, and they would always be ahead of the group. They would never be with the
Yeah.
group. They would always be killing things off by
Like
themselves.
that
They
paladin.
would like you would go do chaos and you'd have like chaos run 005 or something, and they would have cleared like the entire chaos before you walk through the portal half the time. And you look at them and you're like, how is this fun for us? Like I understand that it's fun for you because you're just running in here and killing the entire chaos by yourself and you're just murdering everything with your overpowered equipment. I was like, but think in your head for a second. Like how is this fun for us? We are
Yeah,
killing
we
nothing. We're not getting any of the loot because you're picking it all up. We're not getting any of the EXP because you're killing the stuff out of range of us. And like literally nothing is fun for us here. You're just doing the entire game without us, and then we walk in and then it's already finished. Like we want to play too. Like that's basically how it was. And a lot of the times I would have to literally tell them, I'm like, look, you gotta slow down and stay with the group. I'm like, otherwise, just go play by yourself if you're that excited.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
and you can't
If they wanna rush
slow
ahead.
down. I mean, just go rush ahead by yourself.
Like they didn't understand that we wanted to check items. We like lifting up the rocks and seeing what drops. You know, we play for the fun and enjoyment. We're not about, well, you need 10-second runs and it's got to be the quickest
I'm not
run.
your friend guy, rating me with 71 people. Thank you, I'm not your friend guy. He's definitely not my friend, though. He said that to me, you know, in advance. He said, I'm not your friend guy. He's not my friend, but he is rating
Not
me.
even death can save you from me.
Also,
You know? And we used to allow JSP, but then we would have people start ladder and day one they had enigmas and all this, and we were like, that's not why we play. We play to
well, it's
farm
actually
the items and to have fun.
actually that wasn't even the reason why
No, it was
got
the guy
banned.
taking stuff out of swappies and
was-
selling it on JSP.
Well, it actually got banned because basically it was just a bot haven. I mean, JSP
Yeah.
basically just became a haven for bots, and I didn't want to support the bots. I don't like supporting the death of a game. I mean, if you go back and you look at some of my footage from like pre D2R, like when D2R was like, you know, D2 LOD, like right before D2R launched, it was terrible. Like
Oh yeah,
the nothing in the game was worth anything. The only items
Unless
that
it
were
was
valuable were perfect items. The bots weren't even keeping items. Like there were
but that's what
there were
JSP
shakos
did.
sold straight to the NPC by the bots because they didn't have perfect armor value.
Yeah.
Like it's
Like, I get some people want perfect stuff, but to us, we just want to have fun.
if you played Diablo 2 LOD prior to Diablo 2 Resurrected, you will find out that Diablo 2 Resurrected
terrible.
is so much better. Like it's
Yeah.
so much better than Diablo 2 LOD. LOD was dying. It was like It was like a patient at a hospital on life
was just bot
support,
fest.
and if you pulled the plug, like it would have been done. Like if Blizzard had just pulled the plug, D2 LOD would have just faded into madness. It would have just disappeared from existence.
But it worries me about D2R with all the current bots.
D2R brought it all back, honestly. Like and honestly, and I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna like promote the game dying. And that's basically how I feel about JSP. I feel like it literally is strangling the ever-loving life out of Diablo 2 LOD, and it's trying to do the same thing, strangle the life out of D2 LOD.
Yep. Because
I mean-
they're just making bots.
It kind of reminds me of like the carpetbaggers from frickin' like the Civil War. When like, you know, after the Civil War was over, I'm not sure if you guys know, but there was like a whole movement where people went back down to the South to help rebuild, and they were called the carpetbaggers. And the carpetbaggers went down there not to really help them rebuild. They went down there to basically just profit off of the Civil War. The entire purpose was to go down and to profit from the reconstruction. And they didn't care about actually reconstructing anything. They wanted to make money. And it's kind of the same thing that goes on with JSP is they don't really care about the community. They don't really care about building like an organization that's good for like the game. All that JSP really cares about is the almighty JSP coin and how much can I make? And if they want to farm like 10 trillion bots, 10 trillion hours to make as many JSP coins as they can get, then that's exactly what they're going to do, even if it completely ruins the economy of the game in the process. And I don't want to support that.
I'm hoping that Blizzard do a ban wave soon. Like, it's about time they do, because there's a lot of bots. They need to do a ban wave. And one, it'd make Blizzard more money, because all them botters would have to rebuy the game.
I mean, that's actually, I think, one of the ways that D2 stayed alive for so long. I think that was the only way that D2 was staying alive, but the bots were actually circumventing that too. I'm not sure if you were aware. So there was actually a method that the bots were using to circumvent buying the game. What they had figured out was they had figured out the pattern for the actual codes within the game. Yes. And so what they were doing was they were just guessing the serial numbers. So if you have a sealed copy, and this is for those of you who have a sealed copy of D2 and you've never opened it, and you're so proud of yourself because you never opened your sealed copy of D2, and maybe one day you get the idea to boot up your sealed copy of D2.
It might be a banned key.
It's probably already banned because the bots have been guessing serial numbers for a very long time. And they probably guessed yours too. So, like, it's at the point now where
that's why I like D2R. Yeah,
where most of those have been they've been farmed already. They're already farmed. They're already claimed, and they're already banned. Like that's basically where they're at right now.
Well, that's why D2R is good, because you have to buy it through Blizzard. It has to be done on the Battle.net. So if they do a ban wave, it would reduce bots, but it will also make Blizzard money, because all them botters that want to keep botting, they'd rebuy the game. But they do need to do a ban wave soon. It's been a while, and even you've noticed all like the Diablo runs and Bell runs from the bots. They're all popping up, so they do need to do something about it.
We've already discussed this many times, but since we got a lot of new people in here, might as well. I've already come up with a solid strategy to basically destroy all the bots. So it's the simplest thing in the world. So bots require simple programming, okay? Simple programming is key for bots. Without simple programming, you don't really have a bot program. The first bot that was ever introduced was the Pindle bot. You know why? Because it was super simple. You spawned in the game, you walked over to the portal, you maybe teleported like 2 times. There's Pindle, you kill him, pick up the loot, rinse, repeat, right? Super duper simple. Something that is complicated programming is very difficult. Like for instance, imagine if teleport didn't exist. Just imagine that you had to actually program a bot to travel to Mephisto, right? Mephisto would suddenly become a very complicated thing that is very difficult to do for a bot, because the bot would have to travel and run the entire pathway through, probably fight some monsters because they're going to block doors and things like that, and it's going to be a lot more difficult for him to get to Mephisto in general, right? So you want to kill bots? This is basically what you do. You eliminate the ability for them to simple program anything. Once you eliminate this, Once you eliminate simple programming, then the only thing that's left is complicated programming. And how do you do this? In one fell swoop, across the board, literally destroy 99% of the bots that are currently running. You put a delay on teleport. That's all you have to do. That is literally it. If you put a delay on teleport, you will create a situation where the sorceress or whatever it is that's botting to Mephisto will be teleporting to the target and will get stuck within a group of monsters and has to actually fight. Okay? And at the moment that the person has to actually fight or evade or save themselves in some way, a player can do this. A player will have no problem running a little bit here or there for the duration of the delay. It could be 1 second, it could be 1.5 seconds, it could be 0.5 seconds. It doesn't really matter what it is. It requires second thinking to understand what to do and where to go, right? But if you put the delay on the teleport, the bots can't do this. The bots are not going to be able to save themselves when they teleport into a pack of monsters and they immediately die because they can't instantly teleport out of that. And once you eliminate the ability for the bots to be able to teleport directly from point A to point B, which is the destination of where they're going, and they have to actually figure out the programming of the path to that destination, you're going to eliminate the majority of the bots just like that. And then the only ones that are going to be left are the ones that are capable of simple programming, like Pindle runs, right? And then at this point, you know what? Because they're only capable of simple programming, you can isolate them really easily. You run a program, and the program goes, okay, well, let's look for every character that has been farming, Pindle specifically. And then we eliminate, all of them, and we figure out which ones are bots or not. And we've narrowed it down significantly to specific bosses in specific areas because we know all the easy, simple programming locations. And then you can figure out which ones are bots or not by their movement patterns. And then just like that, you're going to know exactly which ones are bots and which ones aren't. And you can ban the remaining bots. And also they're going to have a lot harder time farming complicated areas. Like they're going to have a lot harder time farming Bale. They're going to have a lot harder time farming Mephisto, a lot harder time farming Andariel, which means less SoJs. And they're going to have a lot harder time farming pretty much any boss or any monster that's not directly next to a waypoint, like Eldritch the Rectifier or Shank the Overseer, or has really easy pathing to get to them. Like Shank is actually really difficult to farm if you can't just teleport directly on him and kill him. He's got fire archers, freaking spear cats, the stupid little thorny quill rats. There's tons of crap there that just will murder you if you're not paying attention and you're not doing what you need to do.
I also think having a delay on teleport will actually, instead of it being a zoom across the map skill like the Sork, I think it would make it more of it's a get out of danger skill. So it's more to position yourself, more to save yourself, instead of it just being a to B zoom across, So I think it would actually make teleport more of a strategic placement skill, which would be nice to see. Why are you meowing at me? What? What do you want? Coming up?
I got to OCD my rings. Hold on. I'm OCD my rings. OCD. OCD, look at me,
Jesse.
OCD. OCD.
Have you noticed, Jesse, that 90% of the D clones are on Asia? Most botters are on Asia.
Ain't nobody telling me when they did 5 D clones on day 3 that was legitimate.
Yeah, there's no way that's 400 SoJs or more in day 3. There's no chance people are finding that many.
All right, Cody's got to go out to Peppadoo. Cody is my monster dog, by the way. For those of you who are new on Twitch, let me introduce you to Cody the monster dog. Come here, buddy.
He keeps crying.
He's got his pillow. He's got to go Peppadoo. Come on. Say hellos to everybody before we go round. This is Cody the monster dog. Him's a big old monster. Why you gotta pull my shirt down for? Are we trying to show off my boobies? Come here. Get up.
He's like, give me a kiss.
Alright, I'm gonna take him out to go Peppadoo. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Cody's ace. He's bonkers, but he's ace. He likes beef jerkins. But yeah, most of the D clones are bots, because you've got to think day one they did like 5 D clone runs or 4, something like that. It's like that's hundreds and hundreds of SoJs. Like there's no chance someone found like 50 SoJs in that one day. Just no chance. So it is bots. It's either bots or it's duping, one or the other. And we're not fully sure how they're duping, but it's the only thing that would explain it. But hopefully Blizzard do a ban wave, you know, and hopefully they actually keep up with the game a bit. And we think that, you know, eventually when D4 settles down and they've fixed everything and all that lot, they will, you know, start looking into D2R to keep it going. But anyone can speculate. I don't know, Fun Games. I can't remember if there's even been a ban wave. Not yet. We don't know when the new season starts. Because of D4, it's made D2R seasons very odd. Because obviously they're focused on D4. So they've pretty much pulled all their teams into that one game. So D2R is sort of on the back burner. And that's why we haven't had any, you know, new brewing words or anything like that. Because D4 needed all of their work because of it failed on the first few seasons, didn't it? So I think, you know, I hope, aren't they having different teams? No, they pulled all their teams off of D2R and stuff and put them on D4. That's how bad it was. They pretty much pulled all their resources into that one game because it was failing badly. They had a lot of problems with D4 at the start. Like, we don't even know if there is a team anymore for D2R. Like, and that's why we haven't had any new updates. Yeah, and that's what's happening with D2R. It's more and more bot games, and I'm hoping that they will do a ban wave. We've just got to wait and see. Oh, hello, whoever just joined.
Meow, good evening, bud.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I was watching in the Twitch stream and then I jumped on.
Yeah, Ginger's just taking Cody out.
20 people in the stream for YouTube and for Twitch.
Who was
Thank
that?
you, Alex.
Was that Mikey?
Alex
Yeah,
said goodnight.
What are you doing on here, Mikey?
100 biddies. I'm excited. I usually just text message everything across the chat, but we're blowing up now, boys. We're moving to the big leagues.
Oh, yeah. We got lots of people today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you,
Sharing
Alex.
some friendship, you know, telling them about the sweet emotes that Ginger has. I mean,
Thank you, Alex, for leaving it on Twitch for the ad revenue. That's nice of you. I hope you have a nice night.
Yeah, yeah. Ad revenue. I like that.
Yeah, he's leaving his Twitch one on for the ad revenue.
Money. Money
Money
in the
bank.
bank.
Money,
Money in the tank.
Run upgrades, you name it, we got it.
But yeah, Jarsky, you know, original D2 is full of bots, but also D2R is starting to get that way. They do need to do a ban wave.
So one of the problems with original D2 that a lot of people don't realize is that like the game could run on like a potato. Like, I mean,
Yes.
like legit, you could like hook a CPU to a potato and like like power it off of dreams. And like, there were people that had multiple instances of Diablo 2. Like, I know a lot of people are Diablo 2 like fanatics, and they're like D2 LOD for life, or like D2 Classic for life, or like 1.09 for life. But like
That's my
You
key.
gotta understand that the old game was so easy to run that people were running like 15, 20 instances of the game on one computer. Okay,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
imagine a like organization that specializes in bot programs, and instead of having to run one bot on one program or computer, or maybe even like two or three, like they're
Mhm.
used to maybe even doing two or three, and they get to Diablo 2 and they're like, wait a minute, you mean I can run 20 different copies on one
Yeah.
computer? And
Yeah,
they're
I used
like,
to bot on
you
the
could do
original
more than that
D2R.
if you set them up in virtual machines, and you get like different virtual machines, and you get like multiple copies per freaking console. So they'll have like 100 computers set up, and normally they're only got like 100 bots, or like 200 bots or whatever. And then instead of 100 bots, they've got 2,000.
Yeah,
Okay,
I used to run
so
40 bots.
it's not just the problem like of the game itself being out of dated or anything. It's really the fact that the low requirements of the game kind of force a situation where you can bot like freaking crazy. I mean, 2,000 plus bots. I mean, I would think that's actually probably a low number
Yeah,
to
probably.
what some of the like the people who were professionally botting items were probably doing. They probably had more than that.
I could run easily 20 on a dual core.
Now you can
If it
still
was
run
like
more
the-
than one copy of D2R. I know that. There's some ways. Apparently, there's like
Yeah,
some sort of mods that you can do where you can like black screen the game, so there's like no visual whatsoever. But you can't run as many copies of D2R as you could D2LOD, which is already making this game less susceptible to bots than the other older title. So that right there is a protection that's in place that really just came with, the game being not like so ridiculously low requirements that it could run on a potato.
but I do think they need to do a ban wave. Hopefully, now that D4 is getting back to going well, they will put a team back on D2R.
Oh, for those of you
But
who
we'll just
just
have to wait and
joined,
see.
and I want you guys to be unaware of what I'm doing here. This is an infinite gold technique. I've explained this several times throughout the stream, but I'll explain it again. So basically how this works is you get an item that has the grinding modifier on it, preferably a two-hander. It has a based on character level modifier, and by putting it in your hand instead of in your inventory, so you see how it only sells for 10,818 or 81 here, and when I put it in my hand, it sells for 35k. All right, so basically what I'm doing is I'm using the sell button because you can't sell from your hand. It doesn't work that way. I'm using the sell button to sell from my hand for 35k. Then I buy it back for 18,368, and I make a tidy profit of 16,630 some odd gold, which is actually really neat. So I'm basically using this to get infinite gold. And Frankenstein with the sick $50 donation over here got like the big monster jumping around in the frickin' city. Reminds me of that game I used to play back in the arcade. I'm not even gonna say the name. I'm gonna pull up a picture of it, and I want to see if you guys have also played this game. The
I was thinking it looked like Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo for some reason, just different color.
it was a game that you could play at the arcade, and it was you basically played a monster that ran around a city, like destroying the city. It was called. I don't want to spoil it and say the name. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna pull up a picture for you guys. Hold on. I used to love playing this back in the arcade. This was one of my favorite games.
Frankenstein just bought you beef jerkins.
Apparently, there's a freaking one-up. There's a one-up arcade machine. It'd be fun to have one of these. It was Rampage, yeah. Frankenstein knows Rampage, that's right. And you basically like in Rampage, you were either the big giant gorilla or you were like the Godzilla monster or the wolf man or whatever. And you basically went around like punching the building, like collecting power ups, eating people. And like they'd send helicopters after you. I freaking loved that game, by the way. You reminded me of that game with your donation animation there with the guy jumping around the city. Dude, I actually bought this game. You can get it on like I think is it Wii or is it Nintendo Switch or something? And I go on there and I just play it every now and then, just like freaking punching everything and like picking up people and throwing them, and It's freaking great. And then like tanks come and you gotta like fight the tanks. But it was great to fight. It was awesome to play in the arcade with other people. Absolutely love that game. I miss arcades. I really do. I think arcades were amazing. I mean, I don't like wasting a whole bunch of money on the coin slots, but I mean, I got to admit that like the whole like vibe of the arcade, going there, you know, like playing the games with other
Everyone
people,
together.
everyone
Yeah.
together, like, you know, just like the arcades
Definitely
are
good
just a
fun.
blast.
I guess streaming and all that lot's taken over that sort of aspect.
Well, in the United States, arcades are basically dead. I mean, there's like
You don't
there's a
need
couple
them here, really.
there's a couple places you could go that are all right. Like what's that one? I got the card for it. David Buster's. But I hear in Japan like arcades are still super popular.
Yeah.
They got like
Yeah.
ridiculous arcades
But
over
Japan
there.
also has like the massive computer centers where everyone goes and plays together.
Yeah,
we don't
Rampage
really get
World
that
Tour
here.
on PS1. That's where I was at, man. Rampage was the jam. I used to just be... I don't know why there's something so cathartic about turning into a monster and just like destroying buildings. I totally would
Hulk
never do
smash.
that. I totally would never do that. I promise. I swear. I swear. I really want my own arcade machine too. They're super expensive. They really are super expensive.
Anyone in chat played D2R? That's what we are on right now.
Yep. Well, I'm on the older graphics, so he probably doesn't see it, but...
Yeah.
Somebody sent me a message? Oh, okay. Cooley sent me a message the other day. He wanted to do a collab, so I did a collaboration with him. I don't know when his video is going to be out, but I'm sure he'll send me a message whenever it comes out. And I will let you guys know when the video comes out. And I'm not going to spoil what's in the video, but I did a little collaboration with Cooley. So
Cooley's cool. I like all his dueling stuff. His tournaments and that, they're fun to watch.
Have this gold glitch always been a thing? Yeah, it has always been a thing. I mean, it may not have always been known, but it's always been a thing, yeah. It's something that's specific and you gotta know how to do it. I'm pretty sure Phil or Cooley, or maybe both, they did a video on it. I did a video on it too.
I know Cooley did a video on it. See, I still think one of the funnest things is going
Metal
into
Slug?
the Talrasha tombs, teleporting into the bit that doesn't allow you to teleport in, and it like goes off map, and then you put a portal up, and everyone just gets stuck.
That's rude.
Little things.
That's rude.
It's fun.
You guys want to hear something really cool? For those of you who just got here, you may not have heard this before. I'm gonna blast your eardrums out real quick. You guys ready?
I am overburdened.
I feel sorry for everyone.
Oh, you guys love it.
Yeah, Catacombs does too. And I love it, them off-map locations where you teleport into them, put up a portal, and everyone's like, I can't move! Because it doesn't allow you to do anything. It's so fun.
Dave and Buster's. I still need to get my, spend my points at Dave and Buster's. Now I gotta do that with amulets. Why do I need a High Lords?
For Maras.
I
High
already-
Lords is easy.
I already have
I'd
a
say
Maris.
Maras
I already have a Maris.
Well, you gotta get another one.
I'm wearing one right now, a 25 Maris. I found it myself.
Well, you got a Gambler 30.
Cody,
Yeah.
what's the matter, buddy? What's the madams? You got a bug in your butt? You got a bug butt? Do you got your ball? How about Mr. Alligator? Where's him at? I haven't seen him all day. All I gotta do is ask him where his toys are, and he goes and runs off and tries to find them. I think it's the cutest thing ever. He's like, oh yeah, that's right, I got some ball. He's like, oh yeah, that's right, I got some alligator. Oh, I didn't forget.
He wants your beef jerkies.
Give me that gator. And then he won't let me have it, though. He just brings it over here to show me. He's like, yeah, I got an alligator. What about it? He goes, no, you can't play with it.
Cody. Cody, do you want cheese puffs?
I don't have any cheese puffs. Haha. I got Cheetos.
He wants Cheetos there, yeah. He wants 10-finger Cheeto pickup.
What's up, Diao? Sound chaos debug? Oh man, I hate that thing. It doesn't even turn off after you leave the game. Like, it just keeps going. If you do it by accident, and you turn it on, and you leave the game, it'll still keep going. Even when you go to the lobby, and you, like, leave the game, and you're in the menu for the game, and it's still going. And, like you close the game, and somehow when you close the game, it's still going for a little while after you close the game. It's rough. Farming for SoJs. We've been gambling. We've been gambling. Oh, I see you're back,
I've been
Mr.
here for
Cody.
like 6 hours.
What's the matter? You mean I can't have this? Give me that kid. Give me it. He ran away. I didn't get it. Dang it.
We have been here for a while.
Oh, I've been trying. I'm trying to get Cody to give me his alligator, but he won't do it.
Of course not. It's his favorite toy. Whenever you steal it, he gets so upset.
Yes, he does. He gets very upset.
He loves that alligator.
I will have SoJ. I will have SoJ. That's right. I will. I'm just going to make this like a 72-hour stream. That's it. We're not hopping off until I have a SoJ.
But I'm already yawning.
We're on 6 hours so far. A pittance.
Ugh.
Let's go another 6. 12 hours. Easy. 24 hours. Easy. Uh-oh, did you drop it? Give it. You were give me that gator. I said, you know what? I'm gonna eat something, and I'm not gonna give you none. I got a cinnamon toast crunch mini bar. Since you won't let me have your alligator, I'm not gonna let you have a cinnamon toast crunch mini bar. No, this my cinnamon toast crunch mini bar. No, this mine.
He's gonna be
This
so
man.
mardy now.
This man. Why are you coming so close for? Why are you so close? Why are you so close? Why are you so
Level
close?
45, venomous.
Why are you so close?
Gotta be level 45.
Why are you so close? Who said you could have some of this? This is mine. I'm gonna eat this myself.
Poor Cody. It's because you wore me out, Irene. Oh, look at his face. He's like, please. Please give me it, please. Please. I want it. His face. Oh, it's so cute. He's like, nom 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 nom, mine, nom nom nom. He's ace.
All right, get down. What face? Oh, I forgot there's magnets in this pillow that goes on behind my head. Look what's stuck to the mag of the pillow. That would have been unfortunate.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Cody, I'm trying to work, okay? Maybe you get me your ball and I'll throw it. How about that? Go get me your ball. Oh, I got your gator. I got your gator. Look at it all chewed up. He'll get mad at me too because I got his gator.
Oh, he always does.
Power Master Optimus Prime. There we go. He steals it back. That's my gator. No, give me that. That's mine. Him's my gator. Him's mine. I'll put him on my shoulder. That's where he belongs. This is Power Master Optimus Prime, since Mikey paid the points. Pew, 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 pew. It was my childhood toy. I got this one back in like I don't even know. I think it was like 10. So like 94 maybe? I think it was like 10. Maybe 94, 93, something like that. That's right. Power Master Optimus Prime. He's pretty cool. He has this is his trailer basically. And then like this is the actual Power Master Optimus Prime right here. Like you have to take this part off and you gotta like press in the button here. And then when you press in the button you can transform him. I don't think I've ever transformed him on stream for you guys. You gotta move his feet. Come on, feet. There we go. And then his arms pop out.
Jesus, Emperor, how young are you?
And then his head pops up. And he's got his little cod piece. And that's what he looks like before he goes into the trailer. And so like this is his trailer that actually he sits in. So to transform him you gotta like take these, put both his arms up like this, put this like that, fold his head down, and then put his cod piece up, and his wiener gets showed. And then you put this big giant head on top like this. And then you fold his legs like that. And then he just slots in. He literally just slots in. And then Power Master Optimus Prime. Power Master Optimus. The best Optimus. He actually had a different name off in the Japanese market. He was called God Ginrai or something like that. God Ginrai toy. Yeah, this is the God Ginrai toy. Hold on. So does it look familiar at all to the one that I'm holding? Look at it. So this is God Ginrai. God Ginrai had a couple more accessories besides mine, but this is the gun that's on the thing as well. So as you can see, this is literally God Ginrai Optimus, but this is Power Master Optimus Prime. This is the one that was sold in the United States, and that is God Ginrai Optimus Prime. So that's the one that was sold in Japan, and it's a completely different like setup. Like they added on this extra trailer. It comes with this extra trailer. And then they put like silver chrome on stuff instead of white, so like you can see the back of this guy is silver chrome and stuff like that. They did it was getting into some weird things with the Transformers, that's for sure. Once it like passed this bracket.
You stop kicking me. Enough.
God Ginrai.
My cat keeps kicking me.
So
Like kicking my hand.
I was gonna
I'm
say
trying to use the mouse.
I was gonna say kick her back, but I don't really think that's acceptable. Play with her whiskers. There you go. That'll work. She'll hate that.
I normally just tickle her feet. She's got very ticklish feet.
Cody, you have drooled on every piece of me, I swear. You drooled on my left arm, you drooled on my right arm, you drooled on my shoulder. What's left, buddy? There's so much drool everywhere. I'm sick of it.
Ticklish feet. Yeah, you're gonna get muddy now, aren't you? Yeah.
Speaking of, I forgot to. Somebody putting all the Zod runes in chat made me remember. So I got patches. You guys can get patches. I've actually come out with some pretty cool patches on ggmentor.com. If you check out ggmentor.com, I got some rune patches. I basically have all the patches. I've actually got them here. So this is the Zod rune right here. I actually have a real one. They're pretty darn cool, to be perfectly honest. And they're iron-ons, and you can get basically any combination of the patches that you want. They're also on sale as well, by the way. So if you want to get one, I got a coupon code for you guys, so you can get 15% off. These are they don't actually exist. So like when you order them, they get made. So they're actually made to order, which is one of the reasons why I can't really discount them much further than I already have. Discount code runes. The discount code is runes, and that will get you 15% off. And you can make some pretty cool stuff. You can make basically any rune word. I've got all the runes here, all from L rune all the way down to the Zod rune. So you can get like your Ja-ith Burr, or you can get your Burmal Burr-ist, or you can get your freaking Grief rune word, whatever you want to do. And you can iron it onto your hats and things like that. Like I've got the Shaco beanie. So you could put, like, say, you know, if you want to put an ist rune, you could literally put an ist rune in the Shaco beanie. I don't know why my website isn't working. There you go. So you could put an ist rune on there, so you could socket it with an ist rune, which is pretty darn cool. And you know, yeah, they're pretty cool. If you want to check them out, they're up there. If you don't want to check them out, that's fine too. All right. I need my gold so I can get my dang SoJ.
Yes, you can sell them without getting in trouble because a lot of them are actual ancient ruins.
I have no clue, Meow.
But, you know.
I'm anxiously awaiting a letter telling me at some point that I need to take them down.
Maybe, but who knows? You know.
Which is all the more reason to get what you want now, because they very well might not be up there later. Ask ye not the questions of doom.
They probably wouldn't mind it so much because he's promoting their game.
I have no clue.
But we'll find out one day.
I have no clue. I mean, it's a symbol and a shape. Like, I'm not entirely sure how all that works.
No, same.
It's also not labeled as Diablo 2, so there's no Diablo 2 or Blizzard markings on any of it.
All you have to do is look on Wish and, like, there's tons of that sort of stuff. So if they haven't all been taken down, I don't see why you would.
You never know. That's why I said. If they send me a letter or a message and they say I need to take it down, then I will. Until then, I guess it'll just sit up there.
A square ruin? That's just terrible, Emperor.
A square rune? What?
No one wants a square ruin.
You're a square rune.
Your mum's a square ruin.
I am overburdened.
Thanks for the follow, Omnifloss.
How many likes are
Too
we
much
at now?
chatting, not enough building gold.
67 likes. Come on, everyone, hit the like. Hit it.
Boom, 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 boom.
I
Selling
think you
off.
put Irene to sleep.
I put her to sleep? Okay.
I think so. She's disappeared.
Rock-a-bye Irene in Australia. Don't let
think
the
she's
spiders
farming normal
bite
rabbit.
and eat your butt. And watch out for snakes and poisonous things, 'cause in Australia, everything stings. There you go. Yeah, remember to be quiet and don't wake the people up. It's 1:16 a.m. You know, people are sleeping.
6 a.m. Ugh.
Meanwhile, somebody plays the John Cena music on frickin' Twitch.
I like the screaming sheep more.
I think in terms of loudness, the John Cena one, I think, is definitely louder. I wish you guys could see the way that Cody, like, tries to manipulate me into doing what he wants. Right now, he's got his whole head is, like, weighing down on my mouse arm. And he's staring into my soul.
He wants your soul.
Cody, would you like to play 52 Cheatham Pickup? You don't play 52
Yes.
Cheatham Pickup?
And his name is John Cena!
I had to say something. Alright, 52 Cheatham Pickup. Are you ready? Ready for 52 Cheatham Pickup? Get him! So, that's the whole game. I just throw the Cheetos and he picks them up. 52 Cheatham Pickup.
It makes him happy.
He loves that game. That's one of his favorite games. He's like, I love this game.
Cheatums everywhere.
Because you throw them and I pick them up. It's a great game. It's like, who wouldn't love this game? I still remember my brother did that to me one time. We were playing cards. I can't remember if we were playing solitaire or war or like blackjack or something. And he got tired. He didn't want to play anymore. And he said, okay, let's play a new game. He goes, you ready to play a new game? He goes, this is a hard game. I don't know if you're going to like this game. And I was like, oh, no, I like it. We can play it. Whatever it is, we can play it. I'm sure it'll work. He goes, okay. The name of the game is 52 card pickup. And he goes like this and like flicks all the cards and they go everywhere. He goes, now pick them up. And I was like, ha, 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 you so funny. Did you pick up all them Cheetos already? I don't believe it. You better go check and make sure you got them all. You better go check and make sure you got them all. You might miss some. There might be a bug them too. Maybe you get a bug. Maybe there'd be an extra bonus bug. There might be a bonus bug. You better go look. There might be a bonus bug. I know you like crunchy bugs. When he was a puppy, he literally would sit there on a column of ants coming into the house, and he would just eat every single ant that came into the house. He would just sit there, and as they walked into the house, he would just go, um, for hours. For hours, he would sit there and just eat every single ant that came into the room. Like, he was dedicated to the cause of eating every single ant that came in, and he would just sit there for hours just eating ants.
Yeah, well, if it made him happy, why not?
They weren't even like big ants. They're like the little tiny black ants. It's like that's like eating like little individual dots of pepper. Maybe they're spicy. Maybe they're spicy ants. He's like, spicy ants. I like these ants. They're delicious.
Now he's like, spicy Cheetos.
Cody, do you like ants? And them's your friends? You want to eat some ants? What do you want, buddy?
They want spicy Cheetums.
I don't have any spicy Cheetums. What if I steal your toys? How about that? I'm gonna steal your gator. This is my gator. I'm gonna steal him, and him's gonna be my friend, and I'm gonna pet him. No, that's my gator. No, that's my gator. This is mine. You can't have him.
Poor guy.
The way he just snatches it from me, too. And then he'll go hide it on the other side of the house so I can't get it. I'm going to get that gator. Give me that gator. Coming over here, teasing me with it. And then he comes over here and he like pushes it into my arm. He's like, oh, you want to try and see if you can get it? I don't think you can get it. I don't think you can. And then he like, as soon as I move, he runs away. He likes to play keep away. I think that's his favorite game. He's growling at me right now. He's trying to get me to grab it. Why you run? I didn't even do nothing. Why'd you run? I ain't even move. A foul. That's a foul. You can't move unless I move. Give me the kick.
I am overburdened.
I don't think Cody likes the chinchillas very much. I think he gets upset. The chinchillas mess with him, and they like run up and boop his nose, and then they run away. And one time he put his nose in there, and I think they bit his nose because I heard him. He did it. He whined. He whined like something hurt him. And I looked over, and like the chinchilla was sitting at the bars, and he was looking at the chinchillas like they were being mean to him. Ah, got it. And And I'm like, well, how did they bite your nose? Did you stick your nose in there and let them bite it? I was like, because that's the only way they're going to get your nose is if you let them do it. This is my gator, and you can't have it. It's mine. I'm steeping it for me, and that's right. See, it's mine. You ready? I'm gonna throw it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! God dang. Big old monster dog. Always stepping on toes. Does anybody know how to get your dog to stop stepping on your toes? Because when the dogs are small, it's not even that big of a deal. But this one weighs like 110 pounds. And when he steps on your toe, it hurts. A lot. That's right. 2 for flinching. I need a proven technique to get my dog to stop stepping on toes. He's big and he doesn't know it. What's my opinion on the endless shale? My opinion is I said the name wrong in the video and everybody made fun of me. I called it the endless hail instead of the endless the endless shale. I called it the endless shale. That's what I called it, and it's supposed to be the endless hail. It's not a very good bow because it focuses on physical damage, but it doesn't have physical damage. So
they should have given it blizzard procs.
I mean, what it needed was more damage. That's what it needed. Like, it needed more damage.
Yeah,
It doesn't
needed a
have
15% plus blizzard.
it doesn't have the physical damage that it needs to be useful, and it doesn't have any other stat really that it needs to be useful, which is the unfortunate thing about that bow.
Yep.
Like, if you make a bow dedicated to physical damage, but then you don't give it physical damage, like, how is that bow going to be any good? I mean, we can pull it up. We can pull it up real quick and look at it, and I'll go over it with you.
The endless shale, huh?
Yeah, I called it the endless hail.
It is the endless hail.
Yeah, I called it I called it the endless shale, which is funny. I don't know why I call it that. So it's a double bow. You can upgrade it to a diamond bow. But the damage output on it is pretty low at 210%. To give you like an equivalent example, like let's take a look at Wind Force. So Wind Force has a damage output of 250% base, so 250% with no roll. So it's 30% under a Wind Force already. And then this also has 309 maximum damage on it. So on the top end, you can get 309 maximum damage in addition to the 250% that you're adding here, okay? Now, the +5 strafe is kind of nice, but the problem with physical skills is that nobody really wants +2 skills to physical skills. Physical skills tend to do relatively nothing in terms of output for +2 skills, so having +5 to strafe is meaningless if you don't have the physical damage to take advantage of it. And that's like one of the big issues with this bow is the relatively low physical damage means that you have relatively no physical output, and it's buffing up a physical skill. If you were doing, say, as an example, if you were doing an elemental build or a proc build that also uses strafe, the level of strafe doesn't really matter anyway either, because you're not really worried about the damage output of strafe. You're worried about just being able to hit the target and attack as fast as possible. So it's another issue. Another issue with this bow is it has no increased attack speed. For a bow that's supposed to be about strafe, which is supposed to be like a really fast attack, it doesn't have any increased attack speed on it. So it's lacking damage, it's lacking speed, and it's also lacking like anything that would make it really useful for strafe.
And that's why I said it should have had like a blizzard proc on it.
Like, yeah, a procking effect would have been really nice. That would have been an interesting way to take
And it would have made
advantage of and use
sense.
strafe.
Hail, blizzard.
Bonuses to strafe is kind of stupid, especially when there's other things that are way better than strafe. Like, bonus to piercing would have been nice. Like, a bonus to the piercing effect. Maybe, like, plus the skills on critical strike, plus the skills on the attack rating bonus. Like, for instance, penetrate would have been nice. And they could have thrown in, you know, like, I'm trying to think, like negative targets defense would have been really amazing. There's a lot of things that you could potentially throw in here, and they just didn't throw in like anything to make the
I
bow like particularly
like
useful.
personally for that bow. I think if it had Blizzard on proc and it was O skill strafe, so that you could have other characters trying out strafe, like strafe pally or strafe assassin, would have been fun.
Is there a normal bow that I recommend upgrading to elite? Yeah, it's this one right here, Wiz and Draw. Wiz and Draw is the one bow that literally is a normal difficulty bow that is literally worth using even at end game. It's best in slot end game for freezing arrow zones. So because it has negative 35% enemy cold resistance, you can use it to get up to negative 40% with a perfect cold facet, which makes this literally the best in slot for the character. Now, the damage on it is particularly bad. It's a bad damage bow, physical damage bow, but it's an elemental build, so it doesn't really matter. But you do want to upgrade it so that you can get more mana leech. So basically what you do is you find yourself a nice 80%, 35% cold res bow, you socket it, you put a cold facet in it, you upgrade it twice from the long battle bow to the large siege bow, and then from the large siege bow to the crusader's bow. And once you get the crusader's bow, you get a nice base damage of 15 to 63 with an average of 39, and then you get to 80% on top of that. So it actually makes it hit hard enough to give you the mana leech you need to make freezing arrow successful. But Wiz and Draw is definitely like one of the most powerful bows in the game because of that massive negative resistance. There's very few items in the game.
Ice is only -20.
Yes, and ice is super expensive and it's hard to come by, and this is actually still better versus immunes. So even once you make your freezing arrows on and you get your ice bow, you're going to find that Wiz and Draw still outperforms the ice bow, specifically against immune monsters, which makes it nice to keep around specifically for swapping when you're fighting immune to cold monsters. Ice will outperform Wiz and Draw on non-immune monsters, which is it's a very powerful bow, but it's gonna ice just kind of falls off when you're fighting the immunes because it doesn't really have that punch that you need in the negative res. I mean, negative 40 from the bow, and then you get a nice like negative 10 or negative 15 or whatever you can get from the helmet, and then maybe you get another 5 on the armor. That's 40, like 55. That's negative 60 total. If you're using ice instead of negative 60, you've only got negative 40. Which is a pretty big difference.
Like, yes, you lose a bit of damage because obviously ice gives you, is it 30 to 35 cold damage?
You could use it as a makeshift cold sorceress item for a while, yeah. Like it wouldn't hurt. I mean, you're gonna lose faster cast and stuff like that, and faster recovery.
Thinks Death Fathom's the best, but actually Doom is the best for cold sorks. For the -res.
But Doom is actually better because it's one-handed.
Yeah.
But Wiz and Draw is obviously much cheaper and easier to come by.
Wiz and Draw is amazing for what it is. Like, even though it's less cold damage than ice,
Cheat
you're
code
getting
for
more
snacks?
-res. You can make up cold damage in other places.
I seem to have satisfied Cody for the time being. He is now laying down.
He's probably hiding his alligator.
Good.
He's laid on it so you can't get it.
Pretty much. He gives me these looks sometimes like, he's like, big meanie.
That's the look he gives you when you open up a packet of something and you don't offer him one straight away within 1 second of grabbing them.
He would love to sit up here with me. He's a freaking lapdog if I've ever seen a lapdog, but he's just too big. Maybe I could get him like a raised platform or something he can lay on. I don't know.
Get him his own chair that could sit next to you.
A doggy chair?
Yeah, like a dog chair, put a little dog bed in it or something.
He's so big. Anything I buy would probably get like destroyed because he's so monstrous.
He is a big dog.
My problem is that he wouldn't lay down on the bed. Like, even when he's downstairs in our bed, he stands up on the freaking bed and he's just walking around on the bed like it's a platform. And I'm like, lay the hell down.
It is a platform. What are you on about?
He won't lay down. Pisses me off. I'm like, the beds are for laying and the ground is for standing. And he's just standing there staring at you while you're laying down in the bed, looming over you like some sort of monolithic giant.
I am overburdened.
And then he gets all pompous and he starts barking and stuff like he's a big bad because we're laying down and he's standing up and he gets like the rush of confidence in him because we're smaller than him and he's bigger than us, and so then he gets all mean and nasty right until we sit up, and then as soon as we sit up he realizes he's not as big as he thinks he is.
Oh, poor Kubus.
He's like, you pathetic worms down there. Give me scratches or I shall balk in your face. You have not done as I have asked, and I will tell you this day that the balkening shall occur. Then proceeds to balk for like an hour.
Oh my.
Until one of us gets mad and gets up. Then as soon as we get up, he like cowers in the corner. I'm telling you, it's like a whole confidence thing with him. Like as soon as we stand up, he loses all his confidence. And then as soon as we lay back down, his confidence comes back. It's so stupid.
I think he's adorable.
Am I online? No, I'm not, Treenax. I'm not. But this trick does work online as well, so. You just gotta find the appropriate
DLC
item.
for D2.
Do you think they will ever release a DLC? Maybe, eventually.
When they want more money.
When they're looking to prop up whatever new game they're coming out with. I mean, the only reason we got D2R in the first place, I know some people have illusions that they actually wanted to make the game and that like it was for the player base and like they did it for us, but no. They did it because Diablo 4 was coming out and they were trying to promote Diablo 4. That's why they did it. It was part of an overlaying strategy of like Diablo 2 Resurrected release, Diablo Immortal release, and then they did like the big thing with Diablo 3 where they tried to bring all the players back for Diablo 3. And then once they had all that in place, then they came out with Diablo 4. You know, it was like a big build up to Diablo 4. So the reason why we got Diablo 2 Resurrected in the first place was because they were coming out with Diablo 4. I mean, it's not a guess. It's the truth. So if they ever come out with something really big again that they're trying to prop up, then they very well might revisit Diablo 4 or Diablo 2, and they're going to revisit Diablo 2 specifically for the purposes of promoting whatever, you know, like new game that's coming out or new expansion that's coming out or whatever. But I mean, that's fine. Like if like 5 years down the road or 10 years down the road when we get Diablo 5 or whatever, and Diablo 5, you know, like ends up getting us like a D2 expansion, are you going to be sad about that?
Nope.
I mean, I'm not.
No, I'm happy they did D2R. Like, I still wish they would put a few more updates into it, but I'm still not going to complain. We got some new rune words. We got, you know, graphics overhauls and balance. I'm happy. Like, yes, we still want to see more, but I can't complain. It's much better than the original because obviously the original was so flawed with bots and problems and server crashes and yeah.
I just had a silly idea. So building up on my idea earlier where, you know, put a delay on the teleport, I was actually thinking about a way that you could like have the delay remove itself over time. And was actually had a really interesting thought. So what about this? So to encourage people to actually play the game and have fun, you know, doing specific things within the game, you could potentially have the delay on teleport diminish the longer that you're in a game. So in other words, like if someone's actually playing through the entire game on their sorceress, the delay would like slowly diminish to the point where it would be gone, you know, if they had remained in the same game for like many hours. Like you could have a diminishing delay on the teleport.
That'd be interesting.
And that way the people who are actually playing the game wouldn't be suffering under the problem. Only the people who are swiftly, you know, leaving and joining games repeatedly, like a bot would be punished by the delay. It'd be an interesting way to try and handle it. Of course, that still means that people would be punished for quick farming, doing like Pindle runs, like Trav only runs, etc. I mean, it would just encourage people to do more than just one run before they left.
Yeah, I definitely think they need to figure something out, but I doubt they care, sadly.
I don't really
I
think
wish they would, but
I don't really think it punishes legitimate magic finders. I think on the grand scale, it's actually going to help them tremendously. I mean, think about it like this: when you farm Mephisto, and or let's say you're doing Nightmare Andy, and you eventually find yourself a Skin of the Viper Magi, and then you go on Tradery, or maybe you go on JSP, whatever service you use, and then you go to find out how much your Skin of the Viper Magi is worth, and you're disappointed that it's not worth very much. In the scenario that I'm offering, which is basically making it so the bots have a very hard time quick farming, you can still farm your Skin of the Viper Magi. It's not impossible. The bots are going to have a hard time farming the Skin of the Viper Magi. Now you go to sell your Skin of the Viper Magi on Tradery or JSP, and it's worth a hell of a lot more because the bots can't get access to it as easily. In other words, you win. Like you are now winning because the thing that you're farming is going to be worth more because they're having trouble farming it. And that's not punishment for the legitimate people, that's punishment for the bots. And it helps you out tremendously because now your items that you're finding are actually worth something.
which is always a nice thing.
Meanwhile, the bots are relegated to easy monsters like Pindleskin and like Eldritch the Rectifier and like things that they can just like walk through a waypoint and immediately kill. Oh, D1 would be amazing. I would love it if they did a D1 Resurrected. I would play that for a while.
That'd be amazing.
Absolutely, 100%. I've actually been meaning to do some Diablo 1 videos. I just don't really know how to approach it at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how to get access to like all the items without having to farm them all myself. Although I suppose I could also do that.
There's got to be some sort of hero editor for it.
Honestly, in my opinion, Tradery is the best one for Diablo 2 at this point.
I just wish they would make trading a bit more less glitchy, where the messages don't come through and you can't message someone going, well, would you accept this? You have to actually have them message you first after you've offered on an item. Like there's things that I think would make it better. I find it a bit clunky.
I mean, I think if they gave Diablo 1 the Diablo 2 treatment, which is number one, they need to store the save files on the server. Because honestly, as much as as endearing as it was for Diablo 1 to be filled with cheaters, and I do think that that's the legitimate Diablo 1 experience, I would like to see Diablo 1 get the Diablo 2, package. So if you guys are unaware, Diablo 1 used to store its save files on your computer. So they were very easy to hack and change and do all sorts of crazy things with. And so it was just kind of, it was kind of stupid for it to do that particular method. And they realized that. And in Diablo 2, they were like, okay, well, we can fix this by storing the save files on, the servers. And they did, and that fixed pretty much everything. And they no longer had that issue with, people like literally going in and just editing their files so they had like unlimited gold and stuff like that, and like freaking ridiculous amounts of stats to the point where it was breaking the game. If they made Diablo 1 an online save system like Diablo 2 is, I think that would have a drastic effect on things, and it would be a lot more fun. Obviously, duping has always been an issue in Diablo 1. It was so easy to do in Diablo 1, it was absolutely ridiculous. So the real issue with that is it would be a debate on whether people believe that duping should be in Diablo 1. I mean, if you follow the core of what the game was and how the game originally existed, duping was part of it. It was so easy to do that you could do it by accident. In fact, I remember when I was a kid, the first time I played Diablo 1, and I'm talking like 13 years old, like 12 years old, I was playing Diablo 1, and I accidentally duped an item, and it didn't take me very long to figure out how to redo it. And if I can accidentally do it as a kid who's, 13 years old or 12 years old, I can't remember exactly how it was I was playing, but if I can accidentally do it, then anybody can dupe items. So I mean, and that's kind of what it comes down to is, like, do you consider that to be a core part of the game? And that's something that I think is a question that needs to be answered. Is duping a core part of Diablo 1? And I think there's arguments for yes, and I think there's also arguments for no. And perhaps maybe there's room for both. Like maybe they could do a separate game mode, and maybe they could have a separate game mode which is literally just like like with dupes,
Like the old open
and then
VNet.
yeah, well, I mean, kind of, but they could have like a with dupes section, and then they could have like a without dupes section. And then make it very clear that dupes are allowed in this game mode. Anything goes, so to speak, except for editing your save file, etc. And then they could have like another mode which is has like anti-duping technology installed and whatnot to try and prevent it. I'm not really sure how good they're going to be at trying to get rid of the duping, though. I mean, I think it would be nice to have both.
I'd definitely enjoy watching a D1 run through. It'd be so much fun.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I think part of the problem with the whole duping thing in D1 is without duping, it takes a ridiculously long time. It really does. Like, it takes a really long time. It's very grindy to get yourself to the max level without any kind of duping whatsoever. Because you got to max out your stats. Once you start getting into the higher difficulties, it does get extremely difficult to go anywhere without having like the right equipment. Melee in particular, like I think maybe like sorcerer might be a little bit easier because some of the books are farmable. Like you can go to specific areas and you can kind of farm the books. But if you don't have the right weapon in D1 as like a melee or a range character, you're just screwed. And on top of that, like gold, there's no way to store gold. There's no stash or anything. Like a stash might be a good addition to D1, even if it was just a small one, somewhere where you could store gold away, or somewhere where you could store a couple items. I mean, I know there was no stash in the original D1, but I mean, if we're gonna do away with duping and we're gonna do away with a lot of the other stuff, I think there's got to be a way to store some items away in town, basically.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Coach Rippy. I'm doing an exploit to basically get infinite gold, which requires going into the old interface. So you can't do this exploit in the new interface. You have to do it in the old interface. This is infinite gold exploits. I'm about to start my next gambling thing because I'm almost filled up.
Ooh, SoJ, here we come.
Now that the monster dog has calmed down and is no longer drooling all over my arms. Anytime somebody comes in here and asks me if I play hardcore, I need to just like have a stock picture on standby of like my arm covered in drool with like it dripping down my arm and like culminating on my elbow and like dripping like from my elbow like water droplets from like a waterfall-esque style thing, and just get like a picture of that, and I'll be like, this is why I don't play hardcore, and just put the picture up there of the drool dripping down my elbow.
Mine would be a cat on my keyboard. This is why I don't play hardcore.
Earlier, I'm not even joking, Cody had drooled on my left arm, he had drooled on my right arm, he had drooled on my elbow, he had drooled on my wrist, he had drooled on my upper arm, he had drooled on my shoulder. Like, I was literally swimming in dog drool. I'm not even joking. I know you guys love swimming in dog drool. It's your favorite thing ever.
Oh, definitely.
Oh my god, and the hair. There was a meme that I saw. It was some lady. She was sitting at a table and she was eating spaghetti and meatballs, and then it switched over to the other lady that had a big old like German Shepherd or something behind her, and she's like, what do you mean you don't want this? And it panned down to her spaghetti and meatballs, and her spaghetti and meatballs was covered in dog hair. And I'm like, oh my god, if that's not the freaking truth, like, oh my god, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's literally everywhere. Like,
Same with my
oh my
cat.
god, it's everywhere. Save me.
Same with my cat.
I lay down in my bed sometimes and I get up with like a black shirt on, or like a white shirt, or vice versa, because he actually
it's
has
just
black
hair.
and white hairs. And I look down and my shirt's just like covered in dog hair, and I'm like, oh yay.
Yep, I'm the same. It's like I can put clothes in the wash, take them out, and there's still bloody cat hair on them. I'm just like, how? But it's just part of owning a very hairy animal.
I swear by the robot vacuum cleaners. If you guys have dogs, if you guys have cats, if you guys have any animal that is like shedding on a regular basis, or even if you have chinchillas, I like them for chinchillas too, because chinchillas like to push their bedding all over the place and like kick their turds out of the cage. The robot vacuum cleaners are amazing. Now, the only reason I would recommend not getting them is if you have like an elderly dog, or maybe like a puppy that's not quite potty trained yet who might poop on the floor, because you don't want the vacuum cleaner to run over a turd, because that's a nightmare. But if you have a well-trained animal who goes outside or poops in their litter box, the robot vacuum cleaners are freaking amazing. The one that I use is the Eufy 11S. I've actually seen it on sale a bunch of places. It's not like the most amazing one in the world, but it's not very expensive either. It goes on sale for dirt cheap. I think right now it's on sale for $150. It's got a $100 coupon on right now. I've seen it even cheaper than that. If you wait and you look, you find like a good deal, you can get it even cheaper than that. You can get it for like $80, like $60. It really depends. The replacement parts are pretty cheap. You basically just replace the rollers every now and then, and like the brush, and like it has these little wispy things that come out, and you replace those. There's like little kits you can buy for like $20-$30, and it comes with like a whole bunch of them, and you just replace them whenever you need to. This thing has saved my life, honestly. Like it runs around the house, it picks up all the freaking cat hair and the dog hair and everything else, and all you really got to do is you just got to empty it out and keep it maintained, which isn't really that hard to do. And it never, it doesn't stop. Like, it doesn't stop going. It also makes you cleaner as a person too, I noticed, because it gets stuck on things like shoelaces and like little bits of string and like other
So you
things.
start picking
So
stuff
you
up.
start picking things up that potentially can clog up the vacuum cleaner, because you know that you want the vacuum cleaner to run. And like in general, it's a really good product to have if you have pets. Even if you don't have pets, but if you have pets, it just helps keep the maintenance down. Like, you don't have to constantly worry about the hair being everywhere, all over the place. It's just like, I got 2 of them at the moment, and honestly, I kind of want a third one, but I'm not gonna buy it until they're like on super sale. I'll wait until they're real cheap.
Yeah.
The one I have right now up here is super old. It's kind of on like retirement duty, so it's not downstairs in like the main foray, but it still does pretty good, and it's already like 4 or 5 years old. How to find this specific item to buy sell for 3,500 gold. So you basically just got to shop for it.
I am overburdened.
Am I finished? Is that finished? Oh no, not quite. You just got to shop for it. So you just go to the vendor, and you're going to look for a grinding two-handed weapon. So it needs to have the grinding prefix. Doesn't really matter about the suffix. I mean, that can be anything. But the grinding prefix is what you're looking for, and then you want it to be like a two-handed weapon. That's definitely preferred. Is the ancient axe an exceptional? Is that why this one's selling so high?
Well, no, I don't.
Let me look
I don't
it
know,
up real
actually.
quick. It is exceptional. So the ancient axe is exceptional. That might be why this one's selling for such a high value. So the giant axe is the normal version, and this one is the exceptional version. So that explains why this one's selling for higher than all the other ones. But an exceptional one with grinding, you can buy them from Halbu in like hell difficulty. All you really have to do is just run back and forth and just and just shop for it. I can show you how to do it. It's really not that hard. Let me go show you real quick. So let's go to Pandemonium Fortress. Is there value on JSP for grinding axes? I really don't know. So anyway, you just take a look at Halbu's shop right here, and look at his two-handed weapons. See if he has a grinder in here. If he doesn't have a grinder, so if you don't... oh, look, right off the bat, grinding HNX. Look at that. So there you go, grinding HNX right off the bat. But if he doesn't have one, if he doesn't have what you're looking for, you just want to leave. So just go out of town like this. And keep in mind, this only works if you're by yourself. If you're in a group and you have a bunch of other people in town, they have to leave too. So everybody has to leave town for this to work. But if you're by yourself, you're the only one that needs to leave town. And then once you leave town, you just come right back in. And then you just check him again and see if he has anything good. And we're going to check this plain grinding and see if it's better than my grinding with the evisceration. It might be. You never know. There's a grinding great maul. I think this one's better, the ancient axe, than the great maul. If he had like a Martel de Fer, that might be better, because the Martel de Fer is a higher one. All right, so then once you do that, to do the exploit, basically all you need to do is you go to Rogue Encampment. Seems to be the best place for the value. You take your axe that you've got. So this is the new axe. You need to open up a space. So this is important. If you don't open up a space, there's a very good chance that the weapon can be lost. It doesn't seem to like care where the space is so much as which tab. So usually what I do is this tab, it doesn't go to this tab usually, and it doesn't go to this tab usually. It usually goes to this one. So I usually just make sure there's a space. It doesn't matter. Just buy an item and sell it. And then you take your item and you put it in your hand like this. And once you have it in your hand, this is how you do the exploit. So you switch to the old interface. And you'll notice that the item is worth 8,292 in my inventory, but it's worth 35,000 in my hand. I think this one might actually be better than mine. I think it is. I think it's got a better conversion rate. All right, so then what you do is you sell the item from your hand. You can't sell it from your inventory. You have to sell it from your hand, which is impossible, which is the reason why we have to switch to the old interface. So what you do is you click on this sell button down here and sell it from your hand. And then you'll notice that it's 13,998 to buy it back. So you go ahead and buy it back, and you'll notice that we've made a 21,000 gold profit. Well, that's pretty cool. Now I have a second one that's even better than the first one. So we'll hang on to this one just for posterity in case I accidentally delete the old one. But now we've got a 21,000 gold one, even better than the last one. Nice. Now we're making 21K per sale. And then you just do this over and over again. And doing this over and over again gets you 21K every single time, which is going to stack up really fast. As you can see, I'm already getting well over 200,000 gold. I wonder if there's any other modifiers that I could get on this to make it sell for even more. But it's already capping out at 35,000.
Really, you want it to be the cheapest buyback, but sell for the most.
Well, 35K is actually bad because that means that I'm losing money on the top end. So maybe if I could find a grinding instead of
But
an
you can't get more than 35K.
Well, no, that's the thing. So the ancient axe is worth more innately, and because the ancient axe is worth more innately, it's a problem because there's less of a difference between the innate price and the 35K. But I was actually wondering if maybe I could find an ancient, not an ancient axe, but the normal difficulty version, which is what, the great axe or
Great axe, something like that.
I can't remember. No, great axe is that's the big one.
It's not glorious axe.
Glorious is the elite. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
What's the strength requirement? That's 125 on that. That's doable by most characters. Alright, are we completely full? I think we've already filled up the barbarian, right? So the barbarian's full. I think we're ready for some gambling. We just gotta finish this one off. We filled up all the stashes. We got a nice 20k conversion item. Try the ancient sword. I mean, I don't have an ancient sword, but I can try and find one. We're gonna do some gambling here. But when we go to the next thing, I mean, efficiency is important for this. So when we go to the next gold buying session, I will take a look at the gambling, see if we can find like some various other grinding weapons. I mean, I'm all for trying to get like the best possible conversion ratio that I can get. As of right now, though, we are completely full, and we need to just buy rings.
Buy SoJs, don't you mean?
Oh, these are all SoJs, you know?
Every single one.
Every single one of these is SoJs. All SoJs. So I'm gonna have to make a SoJ mule now. It's amazing.
That'd be so funny.
The mule of SoJs.
Could you imagine that gambling and like 5 of them turn out to be SoJs? That'd be so funny.
All terrible. 28% poison resistance, 25% magic find. Jade Ring of Fortune. I'll hang on to that. 10% faster cast with 15% magic find. Level 8. Really bad ring. Okay, no luck on the first gamble. Let's keep going. Where's the best place to find this weapon? I gamble. I shop for them in Hell difficulty in Act 4. You're a fox. We need gold. Gold. Oh, precious gold. Why do you treat me so dirty, precious gold? I need to gamble with Jeed. But you don't care about me and my needs. I just need one SoJ. I don't need two. If you could give me one, that would be really cool. But you won't give me nothing 'cause your mama's a hoe. And I don't know what to tell you. You need to go. I need a SoJ. Just one, please. I need a SoJ. Just one of these. And with the amount of gold that I've given Keed, I should get like a like you know like those little punch cards where like every time you like come to shop at the establishment they give you like a little punch card. I need one of those with Geed. Like I should have gotten like so many free gambles at this point. It's like every 100 gambles you get a free gamble. I would be rolling in free gambles.
That is true.
Jeed, you were doing me dirty, Jeed. You didn't even give me anything good that time. There wasn't even anything in there worth looking at. I'm gonna punch you right in the Jeed.
Punch him right in the Geed.
What's up, Blue Star Mirage? No, I'm offline right now. This is my single player account. I'll be online again when the next season goes live, though.
Whenever that is. No one knows.
No one knows when the new season starts. No one cares. 10% faster cast, 6% life leech, 49 mana. DR1 +1 to mana after each kill. That's kind of solid. No AR though, but it's kind of solid. Would be, you know what, that would be really nice for a Enchant Sorceress. Gives her the life leech for the enchant bow, along with some of the other things that she needs. There's a chain
2 Sojas.
lightning. There's a chain. I don't. What? I don't have 2 Sojas.
Well, I'll get 2 Sojas. There you go. See, simple.
So give me 2 Sojas. How about that? Simple. See,
Well,
simple.
get
Even
you
simpler. You
simpler.
just give them to me. Simpler.
Yeah. I think I've only got 1 on ladder, to be honest.
simpler. Dang it, Jeed. Why you gotta do this to me, Jeed?
He's just being rude.
All right, come on. We're going. Oh, I need to get gold. Yeah, it's like a level 8 character gambling for a gold dagger. This is level 45 gambling for a SoJ. It's the same concept. Trying to get what I need. Going insane, yes I am. All this money that I made, all this jambling for Jeed.
Jambo, jambo.
Gambling for Jeeds. Jeeds for gambles. Maybe he's just not giving me a SoJ because I keep calling him Jeed.
Maybe.
10% faster cast, 116 AR, garbage other stats. Meh. I haven't even gotten a unique ring yet. Not even once. I haven't even gotten like a Nagel or a Mantled yet. I got a couple
it's still weird.
sets. I had a Captain's and I think I had an Angelic. So I'm getting close, I suppose. Treenax? Who's Treenax? Where's Treenax at? Oh, use character stash? You mean for my gold? Yeah, it does get a little annoying to have to go swap it every single time. It does get a little annoying. Do 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 dee doo doo dee doo dee doo dee. Bunch of junk rings. Lots of gold in my stash. I got 2.5 million gold. I'm just glad we can hold more gold. Could you imagine how painful it would have been if we didn't have a shared stash?
God, yeah. It would be horrible.
If I had a second person, this would be a hell of a lot easier, though. Because you could have one person just sitting there buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. Like putting giant piles of gold underneath your feet, and then you would just be gambling with whatever gold they put on the ground, and you would just you could just do a teamwork like that where one person is just gambling and is nonstop gambling, and then the other person is nonstop like making money.
That'd be cool though.
We still get quite a bit more gambling to go because I also got the gold on the paladin too, so we can go back and we can take a look at get his gold. I mean, we still got about like 4 more full inventories, maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, poopies. I stop when I see the rare rings because I'm still, you know, like got a bunch of crappy gear, so I'm building up on loot.
Well, you never know when it might be a good ring.
And
I'll say no to a
unfortunately,
good ring.
none of them were good this time. Oh, bang, bang. Doot, 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 doot. Why not do this with a Geats charm? Can I use a Geats charm, Mr. Von Thoma? I'm level 45. I'm specifically level 45 to have the optimal chances of getting a SoJ. So I'm pretty sure that that eliminates me from being able to use a Jeeds. I can't jamble with Jeed with a Jeeds. Geed sees your Geed's charm and he's like, hey, that's cheating. Little do you know he has one too. He's like, yeah, I make those. He's like, mine just cancels yours out. Like, I hope you know.
I make them with crayons.
15% discount. No, I'm not sarcastic. We literally just talked about that. Doctor's ass literally just said in chat, or sorry, yeah, like is level 8 character for gold gambling. The reason why you're gambling at level 8 is specifically so that you have the best possible chances of getting a gold dagger. Well, you gamble at level 45 for a SoJ so that you have the best possible chances of getting a SoJ. It's the
It
same thing.
stops other items being able to be in the drop pool.
Yes. So, like, for instance, if I did gamble a unique ring, and I do, you know, get a unique ring for, you know, my character, then what unique ring will it be? There's a lot of unique rings, right? So there's unique rings like Ravenfrost, there's Wisp Projector, there's all sorts of various rings, you know, there's Dwarf Star, etc., 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 right? So if I limit the pool of number of unique rings, and once the unique ring actually does fall, there's a very good chance that if I limit the pool, that unique ring can become something that I want, right? So by limiting the level of my character to 45 specifically, I'm cutting off the Dwarf Star, I'm cutting off the Wisp Projector, I'm cutting off the Ravenfrost, I'm cutting off pretty much everything that, you know, like you would want to cut off if you're trying to gamble specifically for a SoJ. Because if you spend all this time, if I spent all this time and then what popped up was a Dwarf Star, I'd be pretty pissed, right? And the only 3 rings that can potentially gamble at this point for unique is Nagel, Mantled, and SoJ. So it's only 3 rings.
Which is much better odds than it being 1 out of 8 rings or whatever.
Yeah, way better than like 1 out of 8 or 1 out of 9 rings or whatever it is the total is for the others. It gets ridiculous once you start adding in all the unique rings.
Because you got Wisp, you've got Dwarf, you've got what is it, Carrion Wind,
Carrion Wind, yeah, Wisp Projector, Nature's Peace.
Yeah, Nature's Peace.
There's too many,
Frost,
basically.
But yeah,
there's just way too many.
Makes it ridiculously hard.
I mean, you can do it at the lower levels or the higher levels, but your chances of getting a SoJ at that point drop dramatically.
Yes.
I mean, you could still get one. You could still get lucky. Like, I don't know what the odds are on that. It's probably like close to winning the lottery at that point, but
So like getting a Shaco off of D4 when it first started.
come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ludo locomotion. Come on down, baby, and give me a SoJ now. Come on, baby. Give me that soul ring. Big money, no whammies. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. A mantled heel. Oh no.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, but if keep gambling, if it works, it means you can't get another mantled hill. But I don't know if it does count because it's not a drop. I don't know how it works with the gambling.
well, I mean, that means we hit the one in 62,000 chance or whatever, and it rolled a mantled. So that's unfortunate.
But was it a perfect mantled?
No, I already have like 2 perfect mantles anyway.
Well, throw it at his head.
Come on, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, please. Always with the last ring on the second buy. I can't get that last ring. Freaking
And that's
mantled
huge.
heel. Freaking.
Typical, but at least it's finally a unique ring. It's been a while.
Oh, that's the first unique ring I've gotten.
Exactly. Like, the luck's been pretty bad so far.
Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Why do I rotate the gambling thing? I don't know. I'm fidgeting. I don't think it does anything, or maybe if it does do anything, it's not much. I really don't know.
It's just Ginger being Ginger.
It's just, you know, like, that's just me fidgeting. That's like, why does, you know, like when you're rolling on the wheel of names, when we do like the rolling for like a Burroon, why do they like hit the randomizer button a whole bunch of times before they hit the thing? I don't know. Does it really give you a better chance? Probably not. I mean,
But it's fun.
boom, boom, beanie. Come on, SoJ. 10% faster cast, 113 AR, 11 mana, and 13% magic. Ah. Mm. An all resistances 6, 18% magic find ring. That's worth saving.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
All right. I think that is all of the gold. Yes, that is all of the gold. All right, let's go back to my paladin. Let's see if we can refine this even further and make this an even faster process. Because the plain H and X seems to be better than like the grinding one that we were using earlier, and then like we don't even know, there might be even a better one than this one. So this one's currently giving us 21k per, which is really nice. Let's see if we can find a an even better version. But yeah, pretty much back to getting more money at this point. Let's look and see in here and see if we can find something even better. So it's just giant axe is what it is. So let's see if we can find a grinding giant axe, just as an idea. We could also look for a grinding war sword. I mean, honestly, it's worth checking any of them just to see. Like, if we see a grinding modifier in here, we might as well just grab it, check it, see what the efficiency of it is. If it sucks, then we know that that item sucks, and we can refine the infinite gold technique further that way. I really don't know. Like, we're gonna have to like play around with it and see what we can find. But if we could get like close to 30 or maybe even like 35k per, like here's a grinding Chris. I doubt that's really worth very much, but we'll grab that because it's worth a check C anyway. That way we can eliminate that as a potential item. Here's a grinding maul of the glacier. We can try that out. Alright, so we've got 2 items to test. Let's test out both of these real quick. So first off, let's test out this one. So this one's 6009, sells for 14. So if we sell that real quick, buyback is 13, so that's completely not worth it. You only make like 1,000 gold there. That's terrible. Let's try the Chris. So the Chris sells for 7,242. Buyback is 2,474, so that's not worth it either. That's maybe like what, 4k, 5k. So that's not very good. I'm telling you, I think it's the two-handed weapons. I think those are the ones that that have the biggest peel back or like money back scenario. It seems to be specifically the big honkin' two-handed weapons. I'm not entirely sure. Like I think maybe if I could get a Martel de Fur, I think that might actually be even better than what I'm currently using.
I'm not sure.
Bom, bom, bom. Bom, ba, da, da, da.
Hail to you, champion.
That's a Fool's Flamberge of Craftsmanship. Fool's is not as good as grinding, but... I think the problem with the Fool's mod is it also has the AR, and I don't think the AR is included in the bug. I think it's just the max damage. So the AR, I think, is actually is not applying to the bonus. It's just the max damage. I mean, 20k is pretty dang good. That's way better than we were getting. I'm not exactly sure how we can make that any better, to be honest, unless we come up with, like, the perfect item. I mean, the maul definitely wasn't it. I think it might specifically be the exceptional bases that are causing the extra bonus.
Maybe.
D2 gambling is a gotcha game? Well, they've got me. Alright, Astronomic, you have fun, man. Oh no, oh no, Dark Cadeau is leaving. You have fun, Dark Cadeau.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, hail to you, champion. Okay, there's a grinding war sword. We can try that. So that is sell value of 15k. Buyback of 11, so that's not worth it. Usually if it has another mod like that, it messes it up. Like I had the grinding H&X before, and the grinding H&X that I had also had like a max damage roll on it, so it kind of like messed it up. It seems like having just the grinding mod on there is better than the grinding mod plus something else, which seems to mess up the sell value or something. I don't know. It's interesting to play around with stuff like this and like come up with optimal ideas and plans.
Hello.
I already made a video on this. I probably should have done this before I made the video on it. Would have been a good idea. I am curious about the giant axe though. There's a grinding maul of ease. I think we already checked the maul. But we can check it again. I mean, there's no reason not to. At least give it a check. So it sells for 10k. Buyback is 4.8. I mean, that's only like 6,000 gold. It's not very efficient. The Ancient Axe seems to be the best one by far. I wonder if it's a sell value thing based on like the base of the item is worth more than other bases. And so maybe like the ancient axe is just a higher value base. And so increasing the max damage on the ancient axe just gets you more money in general. In which case, it might be a scenario of looking for the highest value base, or the perfect value base, essentially.
What confuses me.
Hello.
I pay attention to it. I mean, you start to get an understanding of like which weapons are worth money and which ones aren't, and why.
Yeah, true.
Well, let's take a look at the ancient axe. Maybe it's the top end. Maybe that's what it is. So the ancient axe for D2R, I believe, has a very high top end damage. The top end damage on the ancient axe is 85, which is particularly high. And then, of course, the max damage is adding on to that, bringing it up to 147. It could be the max damage specifically, which is making it so high. In which case, we might be looking at like the highest max damage item. No, because here's a giant axe of evisceration with 42 max damage, and it's only 3,573. So the base cost of these axes are really low. But that's the giant axe. Never mind, that's the giant axe. So that's not the I mean, is there anything with a higher top end damage in the exceptional tree besides that?
Pike?
Pike, maybe? Yeah, you're right. It would have to be the exceptional one. So, what, the lance?
Yeah.
So it would be a grinding lance?
Because they've always got a high top end.
He does sell lances and pikes and things like that. Occasionally. Not as often as I would like. Bom 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 bom. Oh, you back at it again already, huh? It's coded Lance. You just updated D2R to go check what the best one was, and you Lance Spear. What, grinding war scythe?
To you, champion.
Who sells scythes? Because he doesn't sell scythes, not really. Like, he sometimes sells them, but...
Act 2, I think, sells scythes.
Let's check. Let's see if we can find a vendor that sells scythes.
I think it's Act 2.
Let's try the Act 2 vendor. Probably a pole arm. It's probably what it is.
Hello.
Like the best value to selling ratio.
Good girl. Come on then. You got some hair coming out.
I do not.
Got a big clump of hair.
I do not.
She's bolting because it's been really warm here. Keep getting random clumps of hair.
He has grinding stuff. Elzix. Let's or war scythes and like lances and stuff. Let's go to him.
Good day.
Dang it, I hit gamble by accident. Cody, I'm not paying attention to you. I took you out to go to the bathroom already, and I don't care. And your butthole is ragged, and you need to clean it. How about that? No. No, I'm not. No, I don't care. Did you got food? Do you got waters? Do you got chinchies to play with? You do. Do you got the ball and an alligator and a horn? Yes, you do. You got plenty of stuff to do. Go find something to do. Go play with the chinchies.
He's just going to whinge at you.
Did you hear him?
Yep.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about that. He said, I don't like this answer. He said, this is a bullcrap answer, and I don't like this bullcrap answer. He said, you're going to play with me, or I'm going to nibble on your back of your knees while you're on a hard part of the game and get you killed. He said, I'll do it. Don't doubt me. I'm gonna have to do a run one day where I just try and beat the game with blue items.
That'd be a lot of fun.
What you need?
Just all blue items. Like, I'm not allowed to use any rare equipment. It's only blues.
And then you should do one where you're only allowed to use rares.
Well, there's a grinding short bow. It's only cost 2,250. What does it cost in my hand? 6,000? That's not really all that great. It's not really that good. Slow. It's low. Cody, you can whine all you want to. I don't care. Unless you got a mud butt. You got a mud butt? Where's your mud butt? Let me see your mud butt. So don't got mud butt. Fine. We's done then.
Hi
You
there.
just want to go outside and chase squirrels and possums. That's all you want to do. That's your whole life. Is chasing squirrels and chasing possums. You don't think I know? I know all about your squirrel chasing and your possum chasing and your raccoon chasing. Here's a grinding giant axe. So that's what I
Could be
wanted to test.
interesting.
I wanted to see if the grinding axe had a better ratio than the ancient axe. The giant axe is a sell for price of 22,249, and the buyback is 19,000. Really?
So that's 17,000 if it's only 2k to...
No, it's 19,000 to buy it back. Why is it so expensive to buy it back?
Oh, I don't know. That's weird.
The cold damage, maybe?
Could be.
It could be the cold damage. I think the cold damage is adding value to it. It's unfortunate. Mr. Kubus will poop in my shoes. He will poop in my shoes. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that added bonus on there ruins it and makes it not work, which is, there's nothing you can do about it. Just gotta move on with your day. Sometimes you can win 'em. Sometimes you lose 'em. Sometimes Kubus poops right in your shoes, and he says you should listen. When I was whining, and now you's gonna get a poop right in your shoe, and I don't care what you say to me. I'm gonna tell you all about that time that you should have listened to me. And I whined and I cried, and I stared at your soul, but you didn't listen to not a single word I said. And so I'm gonna stare at you for the rest of your life now. And you can deal with that poop I put in your shoe. And next
shoe.
time I start whining, you better listen, or else I'm gonna tell all of your friends
No.
that you's a bad owner, and you's mean to me, and I don't like how you is so mean to me. 'Cause you's a big old jerk face, and you don't listen. Alright, so it's 15.4k sells, and buyback is 10, so that's no good. And that's probably because of the IAS on there. Unfortunately, you can't always find clean grinding items.
Good day.
'Cause Cody was a walking, and he was talking, and he was gonna let everybody know that his master is a jerk face, and he don't listen. Just like my mama said, he don't listen at all.
Crazy.
And I was gonna ask him for some snackums, but he don't wanna give me none of them, no sir. Him's a snackum hoarder. Just look at his belly. He's got a big old belly, and that should tell you all. And we got 2 items. All right, let's try and sell these. So grinding our Fool's Broadsword sells for 4K. Ugh, okay, that's like awful. Buyback is 2K. Grinding Broadsword is 6.1. And the buyback is 2K, so that's only like 4K. We definitely haven't found anything better than the Ancient Axe yet. Charcy is better if you have teleport. I mean, I'm looking for anything. Like I'm trying to find. I chose him because he's got a bunch of freaking like war scythes and all sorts of other stuff in here. So I was having a look. It's gonna be hard to beat the efficiency of the item that I've already got though. I've got a 21K. This one right here sells for 21K per sale. And that's profit. So 21,000 profit per sale.
21K in the bank.
What level am I right now? This character is level 83.
Just a
What
baby.
can I do for you?
Get the baby.
You not got a higher character you could sell it on, see if you get more.
Nah, this is my highest level one. this-
Better get leveling.
On this account, this is my highest level character. I need my town slippers. What does it say when broken items in D2R are useful, but rare items in D4 aren't? I don't really know why they did that whole thing with rare items. I think it was because people were complaining too much about too many items, and they were like, how do we restrict down the number of items really quickly without actually doing any work and just like be lazy about it? And they were like, let's make it so rare items suck and nobody wants them anymore. And then you just like, and now you just don't even pick up rare items anymore because they're not useful. So, like, they succeeded. They got rid of all the rare items and nobody picks them up anymore. And now there's far less clutter because you don't have to pick up any rare items. Done. They did exactly what they intended, which is a really stupid way to fix the problem, in my opinion. But you know, that's what they did. So I can't really like fight them on that. Got my town slippers in here? I do got my town slippers. Alright, let's put on my town slippers. You guys don't know what town slippers are, do you? There you go. Now you know. Now you know what town slippers are. Ba-doom, da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom. Cody's a butt face. I don't want to let you out because you just went out just a few minutes ago. What do you want? Do you got food? Did you got lunch? I packed you lunch, right? Did you eat it all? Let me go check and see. Did you got watums? Do you need fresh watums? Do you need the fresh? Is that what you need? You need the fresh? The fresh? Well, he likes the fresh watums. I always tell him there's fresh water and he runs over. You want the fresh?
The freshest.
The freshy freshes? He said, what kind of freshes? We got the good. How about I put a candom in there? You want some candom in your fresh water? Put like a lemon one in there, so it can taste like a LaCroix. Worth Scythe 21 sold. That's less than what I'm currently making, Merrick Strongrock. What I'm currently making is this one. I have the grinding axe, so this is what I'm currently working on. And the grinding axe is giving me a total buyback of here, let me just drop my gold on the ground so you can see it, so it's easier. So I'm just gonna drop all my gold on the ground. All right, so you watch my gold here. See my gold? So I sell it for 35,000 gold, and then I buy it back for 13,998, which gives me a total profit value of 21,002 is what I'm currently making. So that's my profit on this particular item. I was trying to see if I could find an item that sells for more profit than that. And I have not been able to find something that sells for more profit than that yet. I mean, I could just be selling that one. I mean, that one's pretty good profit ratio. But any increase to that profit ratio would be nice, especially since I'm going to be doing this for like many, many hours now. I'm not stopping until I get a SoJ. We're just gonna make this like the 1,000,000,000,000-hour stream where I'm like dying and I need like a Red Bull because because I've been streaming way too long. I'm not giving up. Cody's gonna have to do many a pepadoodus before I finish. I have the conviction, and then watch, like, the next time I go to gamble, it'll be a SoJ. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bom, ba-dee-dum. Bom, bom, ba-dee-dum. Bom, 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 bom. Ba-dee, bom, bee, bom, bom. I don't know. I think I've probably got one of the highest value to trade items, like, possible, or sell value. I mean, I could maybe edit in some, just like try and like play with the modifiers, but I wonder if nah.
What can I do for you?
I was trying to think of some other ways that I could potentially roll the stats on a specific item, but I mean, there is that chippy recipe, but I don't think that chippy recipe can get the grinding.
You'd have to check because I can't remember.
Fool's Great Axe. 4,000 buyback. That's dirt cheap. Only 8,000 sell, though. The Fool's mod just isn't as good. Alright, well, I'm done looking. Let's start selling. I'm gonna start... We're gonna start making some money. Time to start making some doll hairs. I mean, this one's going to be way faster than the others anyway, so... Up till now, I mean, when I started, I only had like a, what was it, like a 10K or something? Or like it was less than that. And then I went to like a 16K, and now I'm at a 21K per sale. I would make more if I leveled up, too. I'm actually pretty close to leveling. Maybe I should go do that real quick. I wonder how long it would take me to get like one level. I'm only like 2 bars away. Here, let me grab my weapons real quick. Put my regular things back on. Let's see how fast my EXP goes up. Oh, that's not right. There, there. Trying to watch the bar. It actually physically moves with each kill. I can see it. Well, that's not too terrible. Let's go grab the merc.
Afternoon.
You're gonna sport me gear? Why am I sporting me gear? What gear? Where are we sporting it? A spork? What's up, PB Andre? 35 years? I thought it was 24 years, but... Are you from the future? I think PB Andre is from the future, guys. Ah, you gonna put some merch on, Frankenstein? Nice. Ow. So many javelin. Okay, let's you know what? Let's go Crystalline Passage. That sounds more tame. It's not more tame. It wasn't more tame. It's definitely not more tame. No, getting this level really quickly is not going to be easy. Maybe if I did a bale? Or, what's the TZ? The TZ is Rocky Waste, Stony Tomb. Let's do the TZ. That might work better. I'm using the highest character that I've got, Mikey. Which is kind of the whole thing, so like... This is my highest character. mean, I've only got 2 bars here. That was a ghost spear. So. Ghost spear ethereal? It's not. Champion slingers.
Run away.
Oh, killed them. Juicy EXP. It's been like an hour trying to cut like a tiny bit of time off my thing. Actually, you know what? I'm stupid. Like, this doesn't matter. Like, the item that I'm selling already sells for 35k, so this doesn't matter. Like, the Ancient Axe already sells for 35k, so raising my level is not going to do anything because it can't sell for any more than it's currently selling for. It is currently at its highest sell value, so I'm stupid. Which, you know, you guys already knew that, but still.
We just wanted to make you struggle.
That's right. That's right. See, I knew deep down that you guys didn't care about me. What weak build is this? It's actually pretty strong, but it's on P8 right now, so it's kind of like difficult to dish out that much damage in P8. He literally runs around one-shotting things in P1. It's capped. Like, it's just capped. All those ears all over the place. I'm still not convinced that selling it in Act 1 is the best. Let me check it here. I want to check it. Does it really give me less here? Let's see. I don't believe what's his face. Okay, so we're selling it for 35k here. Let me put my gold in the bank here, that way I can verify. Okay, so 35k and then buyback for 14k. So I lost a tiny little bit of gold. I don't even know. It's like imperceptible. Wasn't it 20? Oh no, it was 21,000. So I lost about 1,000. Okay. So I guess it is better to do it in Act 1. Poopies. How dare he be right?
Good day.
How dare he be correct? Hey, guts. He's ugly, stinky guts. Well, at least they're going to be 20k stacks instead of 16k stacks now. It's actually a lot faster. I mean, at 20k per, that's, or 21, I mean, that's what, 5 cells per 100,000? So, 50 cells per million? 100 per 2 million? And you got that little extra 1k remainder, which I'm not calculating in. I like the color of the other one better. The other one had a cool color, and this one's like straight up like a white blade, like it's made out of bone or something. Less appealing to look at. There's so many cool looking items in Diablo too, like color wise. It really was a missed opportunity in my opinion when they came out with rune words, that they didn't incorporate those colors and neat like effects, and it just it's just, there's so many cool effects in Diablo 2, and then like the rune words came out and they're just like the blandest crap that you've ever seen. I don't even understand. They like all the rune words are basically just like base white items with no effects on them. They don't have like the cool look of the other items like in your hand or on your actual character. Like they just don't look as cool. I think that's one thing that I would definitely change about Diablo 2, and it's just cosmetic, but the rune words really could use some sprucing up, like cosmetically, to look better, you know, like give them colorization essentially, and maybe even some changed cosmetics. like for changing them into rune words. And armor to make a good amount back. I mean, there is a mod on an armor called the Faithful mod, which is one that I've actually known of a lot. It's a based on character level defense modifier. And, I mean, we could potentially look and see if we could find a Faithful armor and see how well that works for sell value. Look at all my little 20Ks on the ground. I don't think it would be that hard to find a Faithful armor if we wanted to, like, give it a try real quick just for fun. Faithful armors are, based on character level. I think Halbu would be a good place for it. He's got tons of armors. I know, 21k profit is really nice. I mean, I'm doing good, don't get me wrong. I just, you brought up an interesting thought on whether or not the armors are affected. They're much easier to search through, too. And from what I remember, because of the Faithful modifier, they should be extremely easy to see. I mean, we don't even have to hold our mouse over them because the Faithful armors are always, like, bright white. So finding a Faithful armor probably as easy as looking in here, seeing if you find a white armor, and then just leaving. I guess I could check Jamela too, but I don't know if Jamela has any armor. Yeah, she does have a couple armors, but none of them are white. I think that's probably the mod he would be using, because I don't know if there's any other really ones that give large amounts of gold. Could be a really good profit on the Faithful armor. I don't know. Depends on the armor type. Because some of these armors have really high sell value anyway, depending on their base. I would almost think that you would want like a Faithful quilted armor or something. Something that has like really low defense base, and then the Faithful mod would bring it up like really high above that. Because you notice a lot of these armors, they're like 35k buyback or even higher. Like they're really high buyback armors. So I'm not really sure if I don't know. Like maybe this is something you'd have to do in like a lower difficulty setting. Try and find like one that's like a quilted or like a hard leather armor, like a Faithful hard leather armor or something like that. Because if you find one that's like an ancient, it's going to be 35k no matter what. Like a lot of these like gothics and things like that are usually pretty darn expensive. And he's pretty much like primarily and only selling like high level armors, like big honking plates, like stuff that's not going to be easy to try and find like a low value for. Yeah, I think you'd probably have to do that in a lower difficulty with a lower level character too. Either that or you could try and gamble one. Try and like gamble that specific base and see if you can get a Faithful. Trying to think if I have a Faithful sitting on anyone. I usually like to hang on to those because they look really pretty. Am I playing a mod or just normal Season 7 solo? I've actually kind of finished with Season 7. This is just single player. And no mods. I'm not using any mods. If I was using mods, the first thing I'd do is take off the gold cap for selling items. No more gold cap. No more. I usually play ladder, if that's what you're asking. You can't play Season 7 in solo. I mean, you can't play offline. No. I mean, the whole goal of this is to build a solo, like a single-player account, basically, that I can play anytime I want to, online or offline. You know, like whatever it is that I want to do. It's just my personal account. And later on, because I have my own item pack that I've made, GGM's item pack, you can download that. I'm gonna put the my single player account into the item pack eventually too, so that'll be fun. People can just like hop onto my characters and play whatever they want to. Maybe it'll inspire them to make their own single player accounts. This trick, by the way, works on ladder as well as on non-ladder and offline. So online and offline. This trick works on both. You can use this on your new ladder characters to get like an infinite amount of gold. You just gotta know how the trick works and understand it.
I'm just looking at food shop. Seeing what I want.
You're looking at food shops?
Doing an online food shop. While I listen to you go on about weapons and stuff.
Have I gambled any watch asked if I gambled any SoJs yet. I didn't see that. No, I haven't gambled any SoJs yet. I've gambled one
man. He would be running
Mantle.
around like a weirdo if he had SoJs.
Well, no, if I gambled a SoJ, I'd be going to kill Uber Diablo. That would be what
True.
I'd be gearing up for. I'd be going to kill Uber D. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to gear up for, like, super hard equipment, that's for sure. Unless you use my infinite burr rune technique, and then you have a burr rune mule.
Yeah.
Burr rune mule. I mean, who doesn't have a burr rune mule? Come on. Alright, how big is the pile, guys? How big is the pile? Is it really big? I've been doing this for a while. Let's see how big the pile is. It's not bad. Impressive. I am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
What is the selling trick? It's infinite gold trick for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I got a YouTube video if you want to see it. I mean, I've explained it about 17,000 times on this video, though. Dear Lord, help me if I gotta explain it every single time. I think I've been pretty nice about it. I just keep explaining it. You know, oh God, why is it so loud? Stop it. Here's the official video that I made on the trick if you want to take a look at it. Yes, I'm farming for an Annihilus on solo. That is correct. I am farming for an Annihilus because I need the SoJ to get the Annihilus, and I want my Annihilus. Watch it be like the worst Annihilus ever. I'm gonna get it, and it's gonna be like a 10-10-5, and I'm gonna smile with a like poop in my face grin. Look at this. It's mine. This is my 10-10-5. Look at this. It's so pretty. Oh God, it's so pretty. Don't you guys just love my Annie? It's so nice. I mean, honestly, the real benefit of the Annie is the +1 skills. It's not really the... Like, yeah, the reses is nice, and yeah, the stats are nice, but it's the +1 that really makes the Annie. Just having an Annie, even no matter how bad it turns out, will be infinitely better than anything else. You already liked the vid, Merrick? Wow, okay. Well, I linked it. I did it for Soul C so he could see the trick, because I know he wanted to copy it. I'm just tired of explaining it. That's all. I know I've explained it about 10,000 times at this point. Probably more than I've actually sold the item to the shop because I have to keep stopping and explaining things. You mean it's not liked twice? You haven't watched it twice? It's terrible.
How dare you?
Your dog hasn't watched it? Where's your dog's paw? Where's the paw up? Cody said, what about a paw? I like paws. He heard paw and he came right over. He said, do you need a paw? Because I's got one for giving. If you's got the pay, you got the snacks. Because I got paws for snacks. Paws for snacks. Snacks for paws. Do you's got some snacks for paws? Because I got the paws if you got the snacks. Do you's got some snackins? Because I've got some pawins. You just listening to me sing, Cody? Hmm? Cody, you ready to go night-night? Cody said, yes, I'm ready to go night-night. Cody, you want some Cheetums? Do you want some Cheetums?
Cheetums.
Would you like some Cheetums? How about a 52 Cheetum pickup? You want 52 Cheetum pickup? He said, all all day. That's a good game for me. Okay, he's ready. 52 Cheetum pickup. Go! One time I literally put him in his cage and I just took little snacks and I just hid them all over the room. And I just kept hiding the snacks like everywhere, and he was trying to peek through the bars to see, but he couldn't see everywhere. And then I once I had the snacks hidden all over the place, I let him out, and he just ran around the freaking room just like a hurricane, gobbling up every one that he saw me place. And then he was using his nose to find the other ones.
You gotta love it though. It's fun watching them.
Run around the house. Watch there be like a patch for D2R and they're like, bad ginger, and then that's all the patch says. And then it says, we have fixed an exploit. where you can get infinite gold by selling grinding items to the shop.
I would laugh. I really would.
Good old Easter egg. He's back already. I think he found them all. I'm going to check and make sure you found them all. Oh, no, you missed one. Under the chinchilla cage. You missed it right there. Under the cage. Under the chinchilla cage down there. Over there. Go get it. You missed it. Why are you looking over here? I'm pointing over there. You... Over there. Over there. He said, where? I don't see nothing. Over there. Use your big old honking snaz, you silly boy. Cody, you ready? It's right there. He's so helpless. I'm literally pointing right at it. You can't see it. He'll find it eventually, I'm sure. He'll be like, ooh, piece of candy. Right now, he's confused. He doesn't know where it is.
He'll find it.
He'll sniff it with his nose. He still ain't found it. Cheeto Easter egg hunt. Nightbot is sending my messages in the forgottenness. Oh no, why did he do that? Look at that big old pile of gold I got going on there.
I am overburdened.
Cody, why are you such a grumbly butt? Hmm? Has anybody ever asked you why you got such a butt? A grumble? The grumbles?
My cat's currently rolling around on my bed. So, no idea.
Oh, you mean Nightbot is spamming? I mean, he has pretty long timers on his stuff, so it's usually not that big of a deal. Like, his timers are pretty ridiculous. Wow, 10% chance to cast level 3 Nova when struck with 3 sockets. Artisan's Crown of the Nova Shield. That'd be neat for like put three lightning facets in it for like a Nova Windstruck build.
Could be interesting.
Why are you fighting with the Chinchies? They don't got your Cheeto. Cody's currently whipping me with his tail. He's sitting there by the chinchillas and he's like playing with them. And his tail's wagging because he's excited to play with the chinchillas because they're coming down and messing with him. But in the meantime, I'm on the receiving end of the tail whips. The happy tail of death over here just slapping me in the arm.
Happy tale of doom.
That thing hurts. There we go. Another pile. Another pile forms. And another gold pile hits the dust. Ooh. Charshi's like, would you like to sell this item? Gold just falls out of my hand directly onto the ground. Would you like to sell this item? Gold falls out of my hand directly on the ground. She can't move. Like the gold is forming like a coffin around her feet. I've been having fun watching those like Wizard War TikToks. And the one that cracked me up the most was the I cast $100 million. And the little goblin goes, "Oh my god, really?" And he's like, "In nickels." And then like $100 million in nickels falls out of the sky and crushes him. Dude, I started rolling. Poor little goblin. No, he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that at all.
Poor goblin, really?
$100 million in nickels. Cody, would you like some $100 million in nickels? You can buy all the hot zoo wind that you want. You want some hot zoo wind? I bet you'd like some hot zoo wind too. You'd be in there sniffing up a storm. He said, "Yeah, so." He said, "They got all the smells."
I can't carry anymore.
I see you bring me your alligator. The tyranny of the Cody the monster dog continues.
I am overburdened.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3 stash tabs pretty much full. We're working on the 4th now. Yes, Codums the monstums dogums. Codums the dogum monstums. Oh, once there was a dog named Cody the monster dog. Oh, him's a Coobus Boobus boy and him's a monster dog. He weighed 100 pounds, you see, and he tried to act like a lapdog, yeah. And he stepped right on my nuts. Youch! He stepped right on my nuts. Oh, monster dog had an alligator that he really loved. And the monster dog carried alligator everywhere he went. And when he went to the potty, he tried to take him out. And we had to tell the monster dog that the gator doesn't want to go about. Hey, well, thanks for the $5, Frankenstein. You've been very generous today. I really appreciate it. I've been making some money today. Almost like I actually went to work and did a job and things. How much I made today? $78? And I got some bits on Twitch. I can eat food. I can go buy myself some food today. Get some tacos or something.
Yeah, I just did a food order. That'll come tomorrow. Food's so damn expensive.
I can't figure out how to spend all my money, sorry. Keep doing what you're doing. Can't figure out how to spend all your money? You can spend it on me. I mean, if you need any favors, just let me know. We can hit her on the back. I mean, I don't mind. It's my sugar daddy over there. I gotta pay for my gambling habit. Was it some comedian? I remember there was this comedian. He made me laugh. He said he was like, so some guy comes up to you on the street and he offers you $1 million if you're gonna blow him right now. And the guy's like, oh hell no, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Why would I do that? I ain't gay. I ain't doing that. I ain't gonna blow that guy. And then like he walks up to another guy and he's like, all right, how about a guy walks up on the street right now and he wants to offer you $1 million to blow him right now, and the guy goes. He goes, yeah. He goes, you want to come over to my place, or we want to go to your place? He's like, he's like, for $1 million. We can do a little more. I mean, that's fine too. I mean, you gonna give me $1 million? He goes, he goes, dealer's choice. How about that, dealer's choice? He goes, let me get my jaw right.
Check out my fake teeth.
I mean, $1 million.
Yeah.
I think
for $1 million, you'd do whatever, wouldn't you?
I think $1 million. Anybody in here be loosening up their jaw? They'd be like, hold on, I mean, I ain't gay, but it don't matter. Like $1 million is $1 million, right?
Yeah, $1 million. Yeah,
$1 million is $1 million.
Because you put that $1 million in your bank, and the interest alone would give you more than what you're getting paid a month.
Tax free.
And then you just live off that.
Paid in points for a water drink earlier. Actually, don't have a water out. Thank you, Mikey.
I just did $150 on stupid food.
$150? What? You could have bought rune patches.
And it'll arrive tomorrow, and it'll look like I barely got anything. It's stupid. Food in England's so expensive now.
What did you do? Get it on like one of those order things where they come and bring it to your house?
Yeah, Iceland, it's like frozen foods. It's like I got a load of frozen chicken and stuff.
Iceland? From Iceland?
Yes, it's called Iceland because it's a frozen food store.
Oh.
But no, food in England's ridiculously expensive. It's getting to a point where people just can't afford to eat.
Everyone has a price. I mean, it just depends
That's true, Donald.
Depends on what you're offering there. I mean,
Yeah, food is getting expensive. I don't eat a lot either.
Inflation is ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous.
It's bad. It's like each time I go to the store, milk's gone up 20 cents. It's like milk used to be for 6 pints. It used to be like $1.30 or something. And now it's like $4.
I'm gonna move to Alaska. Rent's there really low.
Everything just keeps going up, and it's like you keep getting letters. Your electric's going up next month. Oh, great, fucking thanks. Excuse the language, but everything just keeps going up and up and up, and they're like, they don't put the wages and stuff up, but they keep putting the money, like the cost up. It's like, how are people meant to keep surviving?
So a bit of a, I have to not eat. It's very expensive, so donations is no big. You have to not eat? What? Am I helping you on your diet? Is that what you're saying? I've always prescribed to the share diet. I've always been a big share diet fan.
A lot of places are getting pricey.
It's a really easy diet. If you guys have never done the share diet, it's probably one of the easiest ways to go on a diet. You guys don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm.
like
So whenever
if
you
you
have food, you always share it with somebody else. If you never eat a full meal because you're always sharing it with other people, you literally
oh,
always end up with like more.
you left gold on the ground.
No, I got it. I need to go put gold on Thor real quick. Super illiterate. Sounds like you timed pretty good to me, Frankenstein. 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 You speak real good to me.
I've been
that
watching a new
wasn't that on a
series.
movie? It was on a movie, wasn't it? Looks good to me. And he had like cross-eyed. He was like,
Oh yeah, Mr. Deeds.
yeah,
Was
it
it
was in.
Mr.
Hold
Deeds?
on. Looks good to me. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, Crazy Eyes on Mr. Deeds. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Looks good to me.
Ooh, Irene got her Wizen draw. What percent did it roll, Irene? It goes
Nice.
up to -35.
I mean, honestly, any Wisdom draw is good for a freezing arrow build, but yeah, getting a 35 would be mint. That would be the bee's knees right there. It does have a pretty wide range on it, so it does go pretty low, but honestly, even at low levels, having even any Wisdom draw is going to be better than none.
DNA thanks you for your D1 videos on how to make it work, connectivity and stuff.
Oh, no problem. Glad to help you out, DNA. I was actually thinking about making some D1 videos. I just haven't gotten around to it. I need to get off my booty cheeks and actually start making some D1 content. I wanted to make like a unique item series for Diablo 1, just like kind of the same way that I did the unique item series for D2. I thought it would be interesting to do like a unique item series that way. Oh, Frankenstein is pampering me today. Another
Hey, she got
$20.
-34.
Thank you, Frankenstein.
Nice, Irene. -34 Wizen draw.
Oh wow, 34.
Very nice.
1%
Yeah.
off. Hell yeah, that's worth an upgrade. You might as well just upgrade that.
Yeah, that'll get you through the game as a cold Amazon.
Yeah, upgrade that with the what is it? Ral Tol.
Shale.
Is it no?
I
Shale
went on.
Shale Tal is armor.
Yeah.
It's Ral Soul Perfect Diamond, I think. Upgrade 1 or weapon 1. It's that'll get you to from the long battle bow to the siege bow, I think. And that'll get you a little bit more physical damage. Yeah, Ral Soul Perfect Emerald. That'll be a nice little upgrade for you. And then you can convert over to the cold build.
Yep. Just do like the cold build and then either magic arrow or you could do fire arrow, it's up to you. Or do the cold and like max your Valk and get a decent merc to kill cold immunes, you know. Loads of options.
I don't know. I went through the entire game on a cold Amazon.
Yeah,
I got a
it's great
solo.
fun.
I got a solo cell found on it, and it was actually a pretty easy run through, to be honest.
Yeah, because you can easily max out your Valk.
And I don't think I ever got my hands on a Wisdom draw, so you're like a step ahead of me.
Because what, Wizen draw, piece, get a lore helmet for the mana after kill and the skill. Get some gloves with like bow skills. And you're pretty set.
Almost done with this one, and then we're on to another gambling session. This one's definitely making it go a lot faster. 100%. I'm feeling way more fastest this time.
I even treated myself to a box of biscuits. They're called broken biscuits. So it's like the ones they don't sell in the packs because they're broken. But you can buy a big box of them for like $3. And it's like a kilogram.
Broken biscuits?
Yep. So I buy them because it's like, I don't care if a biscuit's broken. It's just going in my gob.
What?
And it's 10 times cheaper. Like $3 for a kilogram of biscuits. I'm not going to say no. Having with me coffee.
I am so curious here. Gossips.com? Is that it?
I don't know. Just put in Google broken biscuits. Box of broken biscuits or whatever.
Broken biscuit assortment, $34.99.
Yes, that's it. Wow, that's so expensive for you. It's like £3 for me.
25
like
years of
$6.
quality broken biscuits. It looks like a really big box. It says
Yeah, it's a
1,300
kilogram.
1,300 grams.
Yeah.
So just
And it's
1,300 grams of broken biscuits.
But it's only like $6 for me because it's English.
You sure you didn't get like a smaller one? Because they got smaller
Nope.
ones here too.
Let me double check. Iceland. Order history.
Bought a box of broken biscuits. Your mom's a box of broken biscuits. I wonder if they got them on Amazon. Let's take a look on Amazon. I've heard of like ugly. I've heard of like ugly fruit and stuff like that.
It's £4, so about $7 for 1.3 kilograms of biscuits.
$7?
Yeah,
How much did
which
you
is
pay
not
for
bad.
shipping?
Nothing. It's free shipping because the place that I go, it's in England, so I do my food shop there, and they sell these as well.
Well, they're not on Amazon, so.
Yeah, this
So
is
you're a
House
hack. So you're a
House
hacker.
Lancaster.
So you're a
broken
hacker.
biscuit
That's what it
assortment.
sounds like to me. You hack.
But it's just like if you ordered from one of your places that does delivery on shopping.
No, I just mean the broken biscuits. It seems to be a British thing.
But it's ace. It's like the biscuits that are broken at the factory. They just put them in a box and sell them cheaper because they can't sell them in the nice packs.
Broken biscuits. It's hilarious.
Don't bother me. Dip them in my coffee, whatever. I'm happy. If you can get something cheaper, why not? It's just like people that like vegetables that are cheaper because they're misshaped and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. The misshapen vegetables, like uglyvegetables.com or something like
it's
that.
like
I
no
can't
one
remember.
wants them. It's like,
and you can get like the ones that got like the big warts on them and stuff.
Yep. It's always easier to get cheaper stuff.
You don't
But
want
it's the same
you
with
don't want
biscuits.
tomatoes that look back at you and have like a nose.
I don't mind. I'm just gonna chop it up and laugh.
You don't want the carrots that look like they're having sex with each other. You haven't seen those, I see.
Yeah, it was 1.2 kilograms or 1.2 kilos, whatever it's called.
$1 kilo to a pound. We use the freedom system over here. Okay? The system that you used to use. The same system that you used to use over there, but you guys gave up your freedom.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a cookie. But to us, cookies are like thicker, chewier, big cookies, where a biscuit's smaller. Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah, they're not biscuits. Like when he says biscuits, he means like I don't. It's a cookie basically. It's like It's a little bit more formal than a cookie. Like it's kind of, it's not quite
like a digestive.
Like a digestive. Yeah, if you've ever
is
had
a
a digestive, that's basically what it is. It's like there's a lot of wheat in it. Like they're very healthy for cookies.
But we do have ones with like chocolate on them and stuff and caramel and.
I've had digestives before. I don't really know what to. It's
Good
like,
with a cup of tea.
I don't really know what to think about them so much. Like, I mean, they're okay. They're edible. Like, they're not bad. They're not like amazing.
Chocolate digestives are nice.
They're not like. I mean, you'll eat them. They're a little dry.
And that's why they're made for having with a cup of tea. Tea and a biscuit. That's, you know. Isn't it, Shadow? Yes.
A crepe and a smoke.
Crepe and a smoke. A spot of tea. Oh yes, hither and thither.
A smoke and a pancake.
Oh,
A crepe and a pipe.
He even spelt America like America.
That's right.
America.
That's right. Merca. Hell yeah. Coming down, gonna get that Merca, Merca. Hell yeah.
Oh god.
How much resistances do runes have? Depends on what you put them in.
15 in the helmet.
So yeah, it's 15 in the helmet, 22 in the
22
shield.
in shields, I think.
All right,
What,
we are almost prepped. We just need to fill our inventory, and then we are ready to go for
See, Irene, dark chocolate digestive.
another gambling doojank. Yeah, this one's way faster. I like this 20k. If we could get one even better than 20k, that would be amazing.
Yeah, who doesn't like a cup of coffee and a biscuit?
And that's sort of like my treat for myself.
A smoke and a poke.
And I said the T word, and now my cat's like, you what? Hi.
A cigar and a waffle.
Do you want a cigar and a waffle?
Yeah.
That was on Austin Powers, by the way.
Yes.
That was where they spoke incomprehensible British.
We'll make a law, Irene. What soul? 1 tool skills and some mana after kill, which will help a lot.
You got a 2-socket Shaco? What the hell?
Not a Harlequin quest, just a grey shackle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work for a lore hat.
It'll be an ugly law hat, but yeah.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
The best grinding is a dimensional blade? Interesting.
I don't know, I've not tried.
How the hell did I drop that? I'm in a closed panel. How did that even happen? I picked up the axe and it just like fell through the thing into nothingness. What the hell was that?
Who knows?
How many unique rings did you find that weren't SoJ in the last Nightmare Andy runathon that made you give up and try gambling? I don't know. I found many mantled heels. I found an eagle. I found tons and tons of green rings and rare rings, and I don't know. I'm trying other options. Like, I'm just failing miserably on the Nightmare Andy thing. She never gives me a SoJ. She never has given me a SoJ.
But then
Like,
his gambling's been pretty bad too.
If she were to give me a SoJ, it would be the first SoJ I've ever gotten from Andy, which is sad, because she's literally one of the best places to get SoJs from, but not for me, because she hates my guts.
Yeah, but that's why you max out a Valk, Irene. Let your Valk tank. Because on the cold skills, you only level the last 2. You don't need to level the first one, because that's just cold duration.
No, not the first one, the second one.
Yes, it's...
So the second one
yeah.
doesn't need to be leveled. So you
Yeah,
level
it's
up 20 in
first
cold,
and the third.
20 in cold arrow, 1 in ice arrow, and 20 in freezing arrow, and then you should have plenty of points left over to grab yourself a Valkyrie, get yourself some Pierce, etc., etc., etc. Your dodge, avoids, evades. Should be pretty easy.
Yep, and then you could put like 1 level into guided arrow for bosses if you really want. It won't do a lot, but it's something.
Geeds does it help Sonomar, because you can't use Geeds while you're level 45.
I need a coffee. What do you think, Shadow? Coffee?
80 mana, 18% magic fine. That's kind of nice. I just want a SoJ, if you please. I would like a SoJ, SoJ. SoJ, 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 SoJ. I need a SoJ, I need a SoJ. Give me a SoJ, give me a SoJ. Gamble, 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 a SoJ. Gamble, 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 a SoJ.
You're very cuddly tonight. You okay? You're not feeling well.
I think single player SoJ is like one of the hardest things to get your hands on.
Single player torch is pretty hard too. Especially if you want, like, say, a pally torch, because it's like actually finding that torch. amount of
I mean,
runs.
yeah, but like grinding out the keys isn't like
No, the
as
keys isn't the hard part.
difficult. It's not as difficult as just
It's
finding a
getting the actual
Soj.
torch you want. But yeah, the SoJ is going to be a hard one. But you know, once you get one, it's that achievement. Let's just hope the Annie drop's going to be pretty, or at least like a 10 XP, because that'd be nice. Oh, okay, coffee.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like torch just takes time, whereas Soj is like just feels like luck.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter even if the key drops aren't the best, you know that you can get it. Whereas SoJ is like, yeah.
And even if I fail, and even if for some reason the power goes out and I lose my keys, like, you know, I can just get another
Yeah,
set of keys. I can
exactly.
go grind them. I mean, it takes me a while, but I can grind out the keys.
And I guess the torch, you know, whatever it drops for, you just
I mean,
put it on and then
I
keep
could just
farming.
just take time grinding multiple key sets, and I could just do them all like back to back to back, and like get my
Which is
character
one
all
thing you're
set
going to
up.
have to do if you're trying to do item packs
Mhm.
with all the things you'll want a torch of each side.
Alright. Soji, 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 give me damn soda. Get out of my face, bug. What are you, a mayfly? Get out of here. With your little jet-looking wings. Wings look like jets. Like jet wings. Get out of here, jet wings. Trying to eat my face. What if lightning strikes and I get 2 Sojas? Then I keep one. It's always nice having a Soj. Those are handy on multiple characters. Might be time to make my Necromancer if I get 2 Sojas.
I'm even using a SoJ on my self-willed Infinity Zone because the mana cost is just horrible.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Sojas are beautiful, but Annie's way better. Annie beats a Soj any day. Like if you don't
definitely.
if you don't have one. But as soon as you have one, then the Soj is better. Because Annie is fine. Like, and then at that point you're just trying to upgrade your Annie, which is not really the same thing.
Watch, you'll get an Annie, it'll be a 2020 turn.
I never need another ever again.
It'll just be insanity.
Never have to farm another Soj the rest of my life. No,
And then it's starting
what's
farming.
more likely is I'll get the Soj and then I'll sell the Soj to the NPC and then the power will go out and I'll lose the Soj.
Yeah, but then you just heroed a Sojing because it's not really your fault. Yeah, but it's not your fault, so it's not like you're cheating.
Well, if Meow says it's okay to hero edit a Sojin, you heard him. You heard
If
Meow.
you lose your Soj
He
because
said it was okay. He said it was okay. So
only if you lose the current Soj by power going out.
he said it
If you
was
drop it on the floor like an
alright.
idiot, then that's your own fault.
He said it was okay, guys.
Ginger just don't want to gamble anymore.
He said, "Go ahead and make my day, punk."
I am actually surprised you haven't had more nagels and stuff. Been pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, it has been pretty bad. You're right. There's definitely. I think there's an evil demon on my shoulder or something. I have no idea if shuffling it does anything at all.
Storm gutter war things. No idea.
Exactly. If I get 2 Soj plus Annie's even better. So then I have the winning combo. Gambleathon, 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 gambleathon. Gamble, 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 and gamble a SoJ. Gamble,
No,
gamble,
Bromac, we're
gamble,
being
gamble,
awful.
gamble a SoJ. Well, 109 AR with 6% life leech. I mean,
Irene won't give me hugs.
it's understandable.
Being mean.
You're one of those like naked mole rat cats, so.
Come on, Irene. Give me naked mole rat cat hugs.
My dedication to this cause is unshakable.
Well, you could easily farm normal bale because you can get Viper Magi, you can get Peasant Crown. There's loads of stuff you can get that's useful.
Wow, that's not a SoJ, but 112 AR, 9 strength, 5% cold res, 13% lightning, 5 fire, 5 poison, 10% magic find, 12% chance to cast level 4 charge bolt windstock. Oh, a lot of mods on that ring. That's a lot of mods.
Irene does love me.
It's like love is a strong word. I don't.
Hey, let me enjoy the moment.
I don't hate you. I mean, like, hate is definitely not. You know, it's like, yes,
I started a new series called Those That Are About to Die.
The ye who are about to die, salute ye.
Yes, it is about the underworld of the Roman Empire, of like the shady deals and all that, of the gladiatorial stuff. It's got the guy out of Game of Thrones that chops off Theon's willy.
Why are we chopping off Willie? What? Don't chop
And
off
it's
Willies.
got the guy that played Hannibal Lecter.
Geed is a
Can't remember his name.
scammer. He is totally a scammer. He has not
You
given
could do
me even like any good rings really.
you could do normal or Nightmare Bell, Irene. Nightmare will give you more drop options.
Man, Geed, you were just not nice.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Mikey? You're back.
Geed is
Yeah, work slowed
whinging
down
his
enough that I
cheeks.
could be on the voice chat again.
He's back from outer
Yo, he
space.
is
I've already seen it, Irene.
scammer.
And we're going to another one after this, my friend. Geed is doing us dirty, and I do not like him, no. He is a jerk. And
He's a
he is a
screwball.
butthole. Actually, we can't go to anybody else, can we? We're stuck here. We're still in Act 1, I forgot.
Meow, the cat emotes that Ginger has, are those your cats or Ginger's cats?
Oh.
What?
You got 2 cats in your emotes.
Yeah, that's my cat.
Cool.
Well, not my cat. It's my girlfriend's cat. I don't have cats.
That's
Choo
me.
Choo.
How dare you?
Chimmy Choo Choo was my cat. I mean, she kind of like ran away and did whatever she wanted to do. So.
Got catnap?
Yeah, you know, she just, you know, she wanted to be an outdoor cat. And like, we didn't see her for a while, so we thought maybe she got ran over. But, and then one day, because I got like a little security camera, and we put like some food out there, and I saw her come up and like get some food from the bowl. So, she obviously just doesn't want to live here anymore. Huh? She's like, F you.
Well, it's understandable. Have you seen Kubus and how much energy he has?
I'm going to normal difficulty to gamble now. It doesn't make any difference where we're going. I'm going to gamble in Act 5 from oh wait, no, Neilthak would be gone because we've already rescued, so it'd be Anya. We're going to go gamble from Anya.
What, you get SoJ out of the first one? Why didn't we do this sooner?
I'm going
Anya's
for
like
2
what?
Sojas.
Soja's like got like 17 of those in the
Lightning
bag.
strikes, and he gets 2 Sojas.
She's like selling them in the shop. Wait a minute.
Yeah, she's just throwing SoJs on the floor. She don't want them anymore.
She's got
Just
one
the
on
more
every. She's got one on
ID.
every finger. She's got like 2
And
on a
on every
couple.
toe.
And on every toe, she's wearing sandals, so you can see them. She's showing
The
off.
vendors would have enough money from all this gambling to buy all the SoJs they could ever want.
Yeah, and then they're just laughing at you.
You thank me like you. Good morning.
Oh, thank you for my random helmet. That sucks. I appreciate it. It's important to me. Here, take it back. Alright, now give me some gambles. Some jambles with Jeeds. I mean, some jambles with Janya. Jambles with Janya.
Soj.
Jambles with Janya.
You should like log how many hours of gambling until you finally get there. Be like hour number 702.
I mean,
We've been here for like 9 hours now.
8
Oh, no,
hours
this
and
isn't-
40 minutes.
This isn't the first day of the hunt.
It is for the gambling.
This was my first day of gambling. Hey, I get extremely unlucky in this game. Like, I still remember the time I went 12 hours with no keys. I was literally farming for keys for 12 hours straight, and not a single key dropped. I went to every single key dropper. I killed Neilthak, I killed freaking the Summoner, I killed the Countess. For 12 straight hours, I killed every single key dropper that I could possibly kill, and not a single freaking key dropped the entire time I was farming keys. Not a single one.
For many
It was-
different seasons, I saw you like living in the octane.
But the worst thing is when you're struggling to get the keys, then you've got that person in Discord that's showing screenshots of the double key drops constantly, and you're like,
Like
seriously?
what? You're not getting keys? I just got 6 keys in one drop, brother. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Like I got keys hanging off every toe at this point. Like, can you take some from me? Like, and you're just like looking over with this grimace on your face.
I guess those are the people that trade keys for like the amethyst.
Well, one season we just did like a trade thing where we had it was like anything for keys, didn't matter what it was. Like we just took everything we had that was extra that nobody wanted, and we were like you know, like gear for
Dumpster
keys,
fire.
and people just came in and they had a key, like a single key, and then they traded it for whatever we had.
Bit
Like
of
it
rain.
didn't matter what it was.
Arcane's Valor,
We just
one
put
key,
everything
let's
up
go.
in the chat, and just like people just picked what they wanted. They're like, ooh, I can take that. Like, ooh, I'll take that. And it worked perfectly. We
Wasn't
were
there one
just-
video where one of you guys found the Schaefer's hammer and it rolled like garbage?
I don't know. I know we found the other one. We rarely ever found the Schaefer's.
Yeah, it's incredibly hard to find Schaefer's.
Is that one a Soj? Is that one a Soj? What about that one? Maybe that one.
They're all Sojas.
Oh, the gold is gone. Uh-oh.
4 max, 93 AR. It's got 2
It's hard to
reses
be a
and
professional.
gold, extra gold. That one's not terrible.
I think you've saved better than that, to be honest.
Yeah, but you have 2 ring slots, so, you know.
True.
You are finding a couple of good offshoot rings, though.
Yeah, I found plenty of really good rings, which I've been, you know, exploiting.
Oh, number for them with Sojas.
They're all Sojas all the time, every time. They're all Sojas.
They're fake Sojas, yes.
Your mom's a soldier, your dad's a soldier, your granny's a soldier, your love's a soldier, everybody's a soldier. Oh my god, all the soldiers. That was the last freaking jamble. That was the last jamble with Janya. Freaking jambles with Janya. Dang it. Dang jambles with
D2R
Janya.
gambling addictions are real.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do this time? I'm gonna try and make the biggest pile of gold that I could possibly make. We're just gonna make a giant pile. It's just gonna cover like everywhere and everything. Let's do it.
Then how are you going to pick it all up?
Walk over it.
But once your stash is full, then it's just going to be sat there wasted.
Our stash is completely empty right now, so
Well, true.
I mean, we got a ways to go
Cooley said
before.
that on that one Cooley video where he was selling the weapon, he flooded Act 4.
I really
Axel's
need
fine in
a
both.
macro. Like I need a macro.
Right?
Do I have? Let me check and see
You
if
can
I've got
check if
my
you can
my
keybind the
Logitech
sell button.
software. Do I have Logitech software installed? I do have Logitech G Hub. Let's see if G Hub can do it.
Did you check if you can keybind the sell button?
Says oh, that's right. I'm not using a Logitech keyboard anymore. I'm using a Corsair keyboard. I forgot. Do I not have the Corsair? Why is Logitech running then? Get off my computer. Corsair keyboard software. All right, let's see if we can do a macro with the Corsair keyboard software. That way I can be even more bored.
Macro to the SoJ.
But it means you could sit there and eat beef jerkums while it does it.
Okay, maybe. Maybe.
Now you need to check if you can bind that sell button, because that's the only bit that slows it down.
That's true. At least on single player, they can't keep you off BattleNet. Yeah.
Sure.
All I have is something called ICU. I don't know if that's it. Let's download it, install it. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Yes, English.
English?
No, I want
Born
Espanol.
a SoJ gambling man.
You better not require a reboot.
Probably will.
Oh no. Oh, I dropped in the chat the other little while. So what's your guys' favorite snackums? You know, it's a good question.
Snackums?
Yeah, what is the snack of choice?
I love roasted peanuts.
I like extra toasty Cheez-Its. Uh-oh, it messed with my mouse DPI settings.
Uh-oh, mouse broken.
Hate it when it does that. Don't change my mouse DPI settings. Like
I'm
this,
sucker
I got
for,
those exactly the way I want them.
red
Like I don't
cookies.
want you changing my mouse DPI settings.
Make it super slow.
Like it went like way too fast all of a sudden. Apparently my sound is gone now. Well, that's nice. Why is the IQ installer messing with my sound?
There's definitely a strong stream dedication tonight. The quest for the SoJ is
That's right. Quest for the
lighting the
SoJ.
beacons.
Quest for the SoJ. IQ has encountered an error and has closed.
And then it says, error, you are not allowed SoJ.
Why is my sound not working on my computer anymore? I gotta reboot frickin' the game because it broke my sound. IQ, you better boot up, and Logitech D2R, you better close.
Oh, one of your Twitch guys said IQ is the software.
I know, I'm trying to get it to work. It won't launch.
Ginger became the silent game.
Maybe you have to exit the game first.
J2.
I already have. I guess maybe I need to reboot or something. I don't know. Because it's having a heart attack right now here. I can reboot the gaming PC. I can't reboot the streaming PC.
Look at that fat raccoon.
Of course it's going to do a Windows update. I hate your guts.
Team by Ginger Intermission.
Getting Windows ready. Do not turn off your computer. Please wait 5 years. Thank you.
5 years later.
It's Cubist time.
I got a cinnamon toast crunch mini bar.
Yeah, I like roasted peanuts. Also like them Cheez-It things. They're always really nice to snack on.
Those are good picks.
Sunflower seeds are really nice to snack on too.
Pumpkin seeds. That's
yeah,
where it's
pumpkin
at.
seeds.
Roasted salted pumpkin seeds.
Oh,
They're healthy for you too.
yeah, they are. They're just so
I
expensive.
was buying them. I was buying the regular pumpkin seeds.
They're too expensive here, though. Stupid.
We have to mail meow pumpkin seeds.
I'd love pumpkin seeds. I'd eat them all day long if I could. Just so good to snack on.
Your mom's a pumpkin seed.
Well, she's probably a gone off pumpkin seed. Yeah, chili roasted pistachios are nice. Pistachios and stuff, though, are quite pricey. Like roasted peanuts aren't too bad, but when you get to like pistachios and all the other fancier ones, the price just jumps up like crazy.
Is anybody in chat posting what their favorite snack is?
Acrid said chili roasted pistachios.
In order to be on voice, I can't watch the stream.
Of course you
I
can.
mean, I guess I can.
You just mute.
my.
You just mute yourselves. Or you
You
mute
just
us.
mute
Yeah.
the stream.
You mute us
Oh, you do.
so that you don't
I-
hear us, and then you listen to us on the stream. It's a little delayed.
See, I don't. I mute the stream and I listen to you on voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
IQ has unexpectedly encountered a crash. It doesn't freaking work. I don't
Try
know.
running it as admin.
I just did.
Weird. Did you get the right version, like 64-bit and stuff?
Only worked after he deleted the app. Some people are saying the only thing you can do is uninstall and reinstall it. So I guess that's
Oh,
what we're gonna do.
Give it a try.
Going the distance.
All right. Hey, if
Also,
it
love
helps
beef
helps
jerky.
me automatedly farm gold, I mean, I'm all for it.
Like, beef jerky is amazing, but way too expensive here. It's expensive in America, but here it's ridiculously expensive.
Oh, hard-boiled eggs. That's a really good one too.
Yeah, hard-boiled eggs are lovely.
Definitely.
Because hard-boiled eggs keep you full, help you
Really nice snack.
help keep you from snacking too much so you don't get all fat.
Also like sausage rolls. That's always a good snack.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, they help keep you from getting those sausage rolls around your waist.
I don't know what else I like to snack on.
I got one yogurt left. I only get these when they're on sale. It's the only reason I got these in the first place. Kroger does like the weekly deals, and I just grab the weekly deals. All right,
Yeah,
I
do that
have
on a lot of stuff.
uninstalled it. I can't see chat right now, by the way. I'm just because I'm trying to get this done. History, downloads.
What gives you gas?
The
Run
quest
as
continues.
administrator. Next. I'm trying to do a fresh installation. There we go. Cody, you're not getting some of my yogurt. I can't share that.
Don't talk about gas. Irene will get started again. It'll break Ginger's stream. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs. They don't really give me gas. Also really like snacking just on like carrots. Chop some carrots up.
Man, this is I'm done. This jank does not work. I'm done.
Yeah, I wonder
It's
why
a
it's not
fight you
working.
want, fight you're gonna get.
I'm uninstalling it right now. I'm just gonna look up like a simple mouse macro program. It's easier than this.
Fresh meat.
It's easier than this. Just gonna uninstall that. Let's go ahead and open up our chat windows back.
That is true. Give Kubis some hard-boiled eggs, and I'm sure he will give you the gas.
Mm-hmm. What is my mouse? It's a Corsair mouse. It's a Corsair mouse set. Let me see if I can just
Seriously,
find.
Irene, that's what made your butt blow up? Was a kale salad? Wow.
My Sam. Pullover's a macro creator.
I can't believe it's 9 a.m. already.
I don't like that. It doesn't. That doesn't look like a legitimate download. I hate these websites that have like 17 download buttons and none of them are the right download button.
So the best macro software. Reddit's got a post on it. Let's have a look. There's one called Auto Hotkey.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking at
There's
right now.
also Pullover's macro creator.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that one too.
Automate the boring stuff with Python.
Ask chat what they use for a macro. We got any nerds?
Also one with Get Started with Power Automate in Windows 11. Windows 11 allows users to create automations through the pre-installed Power Automation app. Are you on Windows 11, Ginger?
No.
I actually like Windows 11. It works pretty well. It lets you split your screen into different things instead of you having to have multi-monitors. Quite good.
Create a new script or
So
manage templates.
Wilmette work here at the best job ever. You guys might hear them scream like "duty officer," and then I'll have to like try and pause my voice for like radio communication.
What else have people put? Well, that was the main comment with the auto hotkey, automate the boring stuff, and let me have a look. 11 best macro tools for gaming. Macro recorder.
Oh, freaking A, Frankenstein. Another $50. Thank you. Holy crap.
Third is the pullovers macro creator.
Do you don't mind if you're human and need to sleep? Oh, okay. Well, I am a human, and I do need to sleep, but I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated today. I'm dedicated.
There's one called JITBit. J-I-T bit. JITBit macro recorder.
JIT.
And that does mouse and keyboard recording. And it's apparently quite easy to use for a novice.
That might be a paid one. First thing that popped up on the list was JITBit crack.
There's pullovers macro creator, which is free.
Let's check out this macro recorder and see if it works. Yeah, so yeah, evaluation or premium. Record a new macro.
Did you try the pullover one?
Hold on, this is not what I wanted. Alright, so file new.
Good day.
Let's open up the window. Hold on. To get things set up right.
This one says pullover is completely free.
Dang it, I have to freaking hold on. I don't
And
know.
this one can create custom macros using simple commands, even if you're not a programmer.
I'm so confused right now. It just like disappeared from the computer. I'm guessing it's record. Oh, okay, so it's up here. All right, so I've got to hit stop recording up there. Never mind.
Yeah, because they move out the way so that it can record without it being in your way.
Well, I needed to repeat the same action over and over again. Okay, hold on. We might be able to do this. Let's see.
Yeah, that pullover one looks pretty good.
This is all really advanced.
Well, try that pullover one. Apparently, it's pretty easy. Pullover. Pullover's macro creator, and it's fully free. And you can do different things with it: mouse, keyboard, automate repetitive tasks. You can make custom macros. So that might be a good one.
Alright, I just recorded this one a bunch of times, so let's see how this does. Alright, let's just hit play.
Suddenly it starts selling all your gear. I think
The hunt
Frank
for the
too much
perfect exploit continues.
Okay, so that was the whole macro. Let's see if I, so can we, hold on, close. We need it to repeat. There's a insert repeat action here, hold on.
I'll send you this link to popular macros, just in case.
Insert, repeat. Number of times to repeat. Prompt the user for how many times to repeat. Use the number. Prompt the user and enter the number of iterations. What did we say the total number was that we needed for at the current sale value to fill up basically all of our stashes?
Oh god, I can't remember. Wasn't it 800? Oh Jesus.
If you go beyond the number, want to just spill all the gold onto the ground?
Yes, well that's exactly what it's going to do. But we need what, 4 stashes? Let's do the math real quick because it's asking me how many times I want to do it. So it would be like 21,000. So it's 10 million plus 830,000 divided by 21,000. So about 515 times. So let's do 516. Actually, I sold it quite a few times actually. How many times did I?
Just do 500 and see what it does.
I did it like way more than 2 times per, so we could probably set this up for like 100 and it would probably still be more than enough. Alright, so let's go over here. Might as well pick up this gold while we're at it.
Try it at a lower number to see if it programs correctly.
Do like 20 and just see if it works.
I mean, I believe I can stop it at any point, so let's just hit play. It kind of goes a little bit slower than me, it feels like, but it's definitely, no, I mean, I guess that's the same speed I was going. I certainly don't see anything wrong with it.
If it works, it's amazing.
Your music is so loud that you can't hear me, Frankenstein? Well, I love you!
He's bought you so much beef jerkins today.
Enter the number of iterations. Yeah, I typed in 100 already. Why is it not working? It doesn't repeat. Okay. It says stopped. Well, that didn't work.
Well, I sent you that site with the popular macros. I mailed you on Discord. There was one on there, and it was also posted on Reddit, that one. Hopefully that one's decent, I don't know.
I mean, I guess I could just copy this. I think you can just copy these and just paste them a bunch of times.
Uh-oh.
Copy paste, copy paste. Radioactive copy paste. Probably won't frickin' work. Copy paste and copy paste. We'll see how that works.
Ginger's getting closer to unlocking the secrets of Diablo.
Unlimited power. I just go AFK. I'll just go to sleep, and I'll come back, and it'll just be like a giant mega pile of gold, like covering the entire area.
All of Act 2 covered in
Just
gold.
all of Act 1 covered in everything. Like it's spilling
It's actually going-
outside.
It's going faster than you because it's not like you're not like reading chat while it's doing it and all this sort of thing.
Oh no, it is, and it's definitely faster than me because it's just going, and then I actually have an ability to read chat now, so that's also very nice. I could go poop real quick. Take a deuce.
Link in
It's still
description
going.
below.
He'll get back from pooping and it would have sold all his gear.
I mean, my biggest worry is that it will accidentally like sell the item and not buy it back, and then it's just gone forever or something.
Right? One glitch.
You wanted the beanie? What's a beanie? You want the beanie? We'll get the beanie.
Dead shaker.
You already sent me like $100. You want me to get you a beanie, Frankenstein? I will send you a code for a beanie. Pretty sure you deserve a beanie at this point.
He doesn't give me a beanie.
Sweet is
I put up with him and he doesn't give me a beanie. So unfair.
So you want to up beanie with the Isper and go for the sky. And then it's yours.
According
He'll
to the
probably
progress
give me a
bar,
cracked one.
it says that it's less than 25% done with whatever I did. So I did reopen Twitch chat. I did. Auto click will be faster as
1
you can
hour
set the
again.
delay between clicks. Well, one of the problems with setting the delay between clicks is that I don't think Diablo will. I don't think Diablo likes going too fast, so it might not work. I don't know. I could always try decreasing the delay to see.
At least it works. I'll just leave it going. At least it's working.
I mean, I'm not doing anything at this point. It's just, I mean, that's me. That's a recording of me doing it, but then like,
Yeah.
it's just
But at
putting
least
it back
saves
for
your hand
me.
for a bit. Top three of top three
Ginger
of
has mastered all
all
techniques.
right.
Top 3 of all llama overrated. Okay.
I don't know.
I think I kind of want to play that game that Llama made just for fun.
It looks terrible. I looked at it and I was like, oh god.
You don't want to play the Llama RPG?
No.
Why not?
If I wanted to play something that looked like that, I'd go play a retro game. That's actually good.
That's terrible. That's so rude.
I thought when he said he was making a game, it was actually going to be a really cool game, and then I see it and I'm just like, oh my, you may as well have just made a Stickman game. So I was expecting more. Because he was like hyping it up.
I mean, Stardew Valley is very similar graphically and has done amazingly well. So I mean, it's not like
true.
it's not like that kind of graphics is a bad thing or anything.
Oh no. It just depends what you're playing.
So according to this, it's roughly 3/4 of the way done at the moment. So I don't know exactly how many times this is selling it, but it's pretty damn quick, and I'm not doing anything. So we're moving into bot territory, boys.
You're saving your mouth.
I'm getting banned. They're gonna ban me.
They'll ban you from single player.
Banned. Man, that pile of gold is gonna be massive by now. It's gonna be ridiculously huge underneath my feet there. As soon as this is finished, I'll check and see the gold, and I'll put it in the stashes and stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's just like a massive pile of gold.
You won't even need to go back to the stash no more. You can just go right back to the vendor. Like a boss.
I want single player. I can do whatever I want. Still banned. Still banned.
Yeah, we have proof it was on your stream.
Banned.
Dang.
You are no longer allowed to sign the ballot.
Still banned.
Well, at least it's working.
Take a picture of your character standing over a river of gold.
A river of gold.
Scrooge McDuck is gonna start swimming in it.
Charcy's just pooping out gold for you.
I'm going to sport the baby. You should sport the beanie. You should
Hell
sport the beanie.
I would wear that Shaco every day if I could afford to buy a Shaco.
I'd put an ist on it just because nobody would understand what it is, unless they're a true fan.
I'd put a Zod on it just so I'm an immortal.
My defense is never breaking on my Shaco, bro.
Yep.
Alright, I think that's it. It actually stopped. What do you know? It did
Okay, let's see the floor.
it. It's just covering like all of Charcy's area. Everything
Nice.
is covered in gold.
That was definitely quicker.
Okay, so let's fill. Get some gold.
Start playing with DuckTales.
I am overburdened.
DuckTales. Ooh. The danger's far behind you.
This one full.
Out for Gold Rush.
I mean, there's a lot there. That's like at least 3, maybe 4 trips. just to bring it back to my stash.
Macro down in the link below. You gotta hook this up, G-Man.
I could try and make it faster. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I could try.
I think it's pretty quick as it is.
Have a good night and don't work too hard. I will try. I will try.
Have a good night, Frank.
I appreciate all the support. I really do. I really do. I really do. Alright. How could we potentially speed it up just a little bit more? Let's see. First, let's close it. Let's bring this back up just in case we hit the start button so it has something to do. I think,
Well, you need to go into old graphic mode.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it'll get confused.
It definitely will. I mean, I don't even know if reducing the delay will even work, but I can try it. The delay is currently 4 milliseconds. I could bring it down to 3.
Yeah, just see what it does. Suddenly, it's like zooming.
I'm just gonna bring the first one down to 3. I don't know. Actually, can I like select all delay? Bulk edit in the delays section. Make delays not less than the specified value. Make delays not greater than the specified value. Well, that really didn't work. Select all delays. There we go. Got it. Okay. Edit selected. Command 3. Did that work?
I guess it would be bound by how fast the mouse can move across the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it allows me to select all the so select all the commands by type, delays, and then edit selected command. I mean, we could even try 2, but I don't know if 2 is going to work.
If you try a really short value, that could cause you to lose the axe from selling it.
Maybe.
Maybe try with a crappier axe. as like a failsafe, since you're doing something experimental.
Okay, I think I just got them all to 3. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try. It's too fast. Okay. I messed up
Yeah,
something.
way too quick.
3.5 maybe.
Okay, I can hit Control Z and undo the actions. Actually, hold on. I'll just edit them all again. I mean, the other issue is that I think there was another delay of going and selling the item. So like going down here to sell the item, and that was another part of it.
Yeah, because the game, I think, lags or delays upon the selling of it.
I think the easiest way to do this would be to create a new macro and record.
And check what the hotkey is for record and stop record, because then you can make it
Control
smoother.
Q. I got it. So basically, what I'm thinking here is error return from server. What? Which program was it? I don't even remember. Was it macro recorder? Yes, it was this one. Okay. So record new macro. Ah, dang it. Stop recording. No. Yes. Record. Oops. God bless it. Yeah, it's, I'm like, I can do like 1,000 times in a row just fine, and then I like go to record, and it's just like, oh yeah, you
And
suck.
it's like,
You suck. It'll be alright, your butt, or your... Alright, that's good enough.
Computer gremlins. Blame them.
Man, that's a lot of doojanks for a tiny little macro that I just recorded. Why does that seem so long and ridiculous? Let's try to play it real quick. Does it work? Okay, then we got like all that stuff going up there and like hitting the button to close it out, so we need to remove that.
and that's why you want the hotkey to stop it, so that you're not having to do that.
I don't want to record the hotkey either. All right, let's play it now. Does that remove that? No, I didn't remove the part that I was trying to remove. I mean, honestly, I could go up and find the last click. Where's the last click? Why is this thing so ridiculously, like, convoluted? There's so much on here. I'm just gonna...
Because it records the movement of your mouse, each movement as well, not just the clicks.
There was just a lot of stuff. Like, there shouldn't be that much for what I did. It's not really that complicated. I feel like it's duplicating it or something.
I don't know.
It's trying to resist.
Okay, let's try that. I deleted everything up to the last button press. Looks like that worked surprisingly well. Alright, and then... I'm trying to keep it, like, simple so that I can... like, in between button clicks...
There'll be gold everywhere.
Let's try changing that to 30. And try changing that to 10.
Pretty soon Ginger's gonna be rich.
Rich,
The richest Ginger that ever roamed the land of Diablo.
On that note, I'm going to bed because it is 9 a.m. I'm tired.
Okay.
Hopefully you figure it out, and good luck with the SoJ. I will talk to you all later.
Have a good night, man.
And you guys.
Alright, I'm just like editing some of the like millisecond values, trying to see if I can get them a little more tweet, you know, tweet. Trying to get them a little tweeter. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's just hit the play button and let's see what happens.
If it does work, can you give it as a full download in the description below?
Unfortunately, that was too fast, so it was like...
What'd you do, like 3.5?
Yeah, I just tried to change some of the values a little bit here, but I don't know, just too fast, I guess.
Is your mouse pointer set to the fastest speed in the game settings?
Oops. I
That
didn't
might
mean to
make
do that.
your make that movement bump it up. The cursor speed.
I think there's just input delays, unfortunately, in the way that it works. So I don't think no matter what I do, it's really going to make that much of a difference. Because there's just there's a problem with the Diablo itself has like an input delay in the total number of like delays that it does.
Plus, I think the game glitches a little bit more when you keep dumping more gold on the ground like that, because it has to figure out where it's going to dump the pile, which could lag the game. Wonder if that's a factor.
I messed this up. Dang it. It's just not working right. Hold on, I gotta re-record this. I hate how it records immediately. I just wanna like, hold on. Record. It's putting me under pressure. Under pressure. Alright, Control Shift F5, play 100 times. There you go. He's fast. He's so fast.
You put sunglasses on, it goes so fast.
Like a chair literally like tilting in this direction. It keeps like my chair keeps rotating around. But now I can safely eat chips and stuff. This is great. Like this is good for my hand.
Professional game.
I can see, look at that. It's like I can eat chips and...
Yo, I never thought about that. You probably have serious carpal tunnel from clicking on Diablo. Oh yeah. Start a GoFundMe for carpal tunnel. Is it working now, Ginger?
Oh yeah. I'm not even touching it. I got it set to
Nice.
100 runs. It's gonna run 100 times. It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna do 600 sales.
Nice. That'll look like Scrooge McDuck's vault for sure. He'll be the richest level 45 barbarian ever. Yo, everybody in chat's been pretty awesome tonight too. Very polite. Big shout out to chat.
I'm stuffing my face with chips.
Oh yeah. Gotta eat sometime. I was just snacking away too. Yeah, in like another 10 minutes or so, I'll have to exit and just watch the stream again. Work will start pumping up here.
Yeah. Work, work, work all day long.
I got an awesome job. It's like overnight fire guard. Government babysitters. Top dollar.
I am overburdened.
Oh, nice. Hand of Brock. Those are good little low-level dual leech gloves. I always love those gloves. Great for low-level characters. Gotta stay hydrated.
That's right. Drink water.
I'm smashing a
I am
delicious
overburdened.
peachy keen monster right now.
I am overburdened.
I know he can't get the full value, but I wonder if my gold find barb could just do this. It's only level 37. He won't get the full value of the item, but I mean, theoretically, I could streamline this a little bit. As long as he can wear the item. We could pass this on to him. Let him do it specifically. He could do it at Geed. So there's a big, giant pile of gold at his feet. And, I think that would be hilarious. Let's give it a try. We're going to try and streamline this even more. I mean, granted, he won't get the full value, but I'll save a lot of time by streamlining it so that it's around his feet as opposed to he doesn't have to walk very far. So there's basically just always infinite gold for him to use.
How fast are you getting it to refill the one character inventory to max?
I don't know. But let me check real quick. I don't know how much he would get for it though.
Wait, start
That's
the
another
timers, boys.
that's another part of the problem. We don't know exactly how much he's gonna get for it. So hold on, let me check
Right?
his.
It's probably not going to take that long.
Well, he's a lot lower level, which is an issue. So he's gonna
Right,
get a lot less for it. He might not make as much money, but I mean, let me
But
see.
macro side, it wouldn't matter. It would just increase the time that it would take for him to
27,000.
hit.
I mean, he's buying it for 15K and he's selling it for what, 27? So that's at least 10, 11, 12. He's not quite getting the same amount, but he's definitely getting gold. I mean, I could just let him sit here for a while, pile gold around his own feet, have like an infinite pool around his feet, and just use it.
Vacuum it up and use it. Yep. A lot easier than having to transfer full gold storages.
I still have some full gold storages there anyway, but
Save that gold for rebuying that merc.
I mean, it looks like he's full now, and it only took seven attempts to fill him up. So
That's nothing. That's like
that's 7 out of 100 to fill him up. I was like, so now he's just dropping gold on the ground.
right, but is that what I'm saying? Time wise, 3 minutes for him to pump out infinite gold.
I mean, I'm not really sure. I mean, he can pump out a lot of gold. The real thing that I was thinking here is that there doesn't seem to be any limit to how much gold sits on the ground. So, I mean, if I just set him running and just like filled up the entire freaking area with gold around me in a circle, and then just used all that to gamble with, I might be able to theoretically fill up more than the stashes.
Oh, definitely. You'll dump more gold on the floor than what the stashes occupy for sure.
I was gonna put a stream up when I go to sleep. It's just gonna be infinite gold, and I'm just gonna it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up, and I'm just gonna have like an infinite gold pile around my feet.
Right. Well, it'll eventually break the game because you won't be able to put gold on the floor. It'll hit the max, you know.
I don't know what the max is. It just keeps going around you in a circle, so it just keeps going around. And this is single player, so I'm not even sure if there is a max. There might not be one. In online multiplayer, we tested it, and at a certain point, it would actually just all disappear when it hit like a certain number. But I'm pretty sure that I've surpassed that number at this point.
Act 2 is that the largest act where you can dump it from edge to edge?
I don't know.
I think Act 2 is big as shit, and at least it's one continuous piece of ground, you know? Not like you have to go over a bridge or something like Act 3. I mean, seeing Act 2 covered in gold would be really funny. There's the whole, like, Egyptian theme going on there.
I mean, currently I'm only at 18 plays of this macro, which, I don't even know. What did I say it was? 6 sales per macro?
6 or 7, yeah. The dude is a gold farmer now.
It's too bad I could. If I had like 2 Diablo accounts, I could just have like a computer set up just to do this.
Right, but that would be, you'd have to have like some crazy offline multiplayer mode.
No, I just have a second account, and if it gets banned, it gets banned. You just run it, and just like you just make a game. We could just make like GGM Gold Fountain or something, and like have the password be like a clan password, and people could just go in there and just pick up gold anytime they want to. And he just runs nonstop, and he's just got like just gold fountain coming out of his butthole.
Cooley said that gold exploit's completely legal on online. It's
Probably
not
is.
considered illegal. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
but sitting there for 8 hours might get mad. They might get mad.
I don't think they would care. Because I mean, the like Cooley was saying, the Korean servers, they allow mods on the servers, but that's not a mod. That's just the exploit of the game. I mean, so long as they don't take that sell button away, which is the big no-no, is the only way for them to murder it. But if they leave it behind the old screen, like, there's so few people that are going to go through the pains of doing what you're doing that, they won't care.
I don't know.
And
I mean, I feel like the
you know,
bots are probably exploiting this.
oh, they totally are. But I mean, like, Cooley made an entire video about it already. He was showing how much the exploit bends the game over. He was saying, like, Christmas gold find every day. It's Christmas every day down here.
I mean, pretty much. You just got infinite gold, so.
Right? Don't hate the player.
Alright, we're approaching 30. There we go. There's 30 cells. Let's see what we got. That's a nice little pile of Jamble Jeeds on the ground.
That's right. And if Gene's just gonna hide all the gold anyway and take it, I mean,
I am overburdened.
is it really cheating? Or is it a feature?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It's too bad you can't see the gold. That would make a really funny video to just watch the gold pile up.
Oh,
like
I could switch back over.
Have
Plus,
like a
I
second
gotta
character. It's offline though, so.
Yeah, I gotta come off the Discord anyway and go back into the chat, so I'll be able to see the river of gold.
No, I meant like while I'm selling it. It'd be neat if you could see it while you were selling it.
Oh yeah. I bet there's truckloads of gold on the ground now.
Oh, it's not bad.
I can't. I am overburdened.
It's overburdened so fast. I didn't put my jamble rings in the stash apparently. Jambling with Jeeds, jambling with Jeeds. Jambling with Jeeds.
I need to get off my lazy butt and plug in my first computer, so that way I have 2 computers up in my house for playing D2R. And then, like, nobody was on last weekend, or just the kinship's been real slow in D2. Everybody's been playing, jamming on other stuff.
Well, it's getting late in the season, so it's pretty much expected. I'm
Yeah,
usually
makes sense.
on. I'm usually on in chat.
Yeah, but I didn't want to break this whole quest for the SoJ. It's pretty big thing.
The quest for the SoJ. Day 72, still no SoJ.
We're running out of what? We're running out of snackums.
Running out of steam.
Still,
I'm stealing my gold back. Might as well use the gold that I've
He's
got
gold
stored up.
fever. Ginger's got gold fever and jambling.
I got Jamblin' Jeed, gold Jeedly Jeeds. And Jamblin' Jeed, oh Jamblin' Jeed, all them Jamblin' Jeeds. Llama's gonna message me one day. She's like, "Stop making fun of me." I said,
Oh,
Jamblin'
G?
Jeed.
Yeah.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
yo, what's up, G? How many people were getting tight saying, like, his name's not G?
Couple people.
That's just
We
makes
were
it
all
even
we were
funnier.
all kind of making fun though, because it's like he says his name, like he tells you his name, like right. Like first time you see him and you talk to him, he says, "Hi, my name's Deed."
Yeah.
Like he's literally,
I guess it was
look,
like-
he's literally right here. Look, introduction.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed.
I'm Geed. He literally tells you. It's not like he doesn't tell you his name or anything. He tells it to you. He's like, "This is my name."
Total spin on the name Greed. Got it.
Good. Say it with pride, my friend. Say it with
He's
pride.
got money. He ain't wearing no rags. The boy is rich.
I mean, chances are he probably provided a very important, role in the sort of saving of things. I mean, even though he was a carpetbagger basically out for money, he still brought goods that were required. A 16% nagel just came out. That's some disgusting looking. That is a disgusting nagel.
That's not a SoJ.
That is disgusting.
He's
That's gonna,
hiding that SoJ.
I'm gonna sell that right back to the NPC. It's disgusting.
Or disrespect him. Don't even sell it back to him. So he can't sell it again to someone.
He will. He probably puts it right back out for sale.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Throw it on the ground. Let it go to the RNG gods. That way when you exit the game, it goes back to the vapor of the item inventory.
I mean, I could definitely fill up my stashes faster with the Paladin because it's a much better rate. I get better pay. 21k versus I think he's only getting like 14 or something. So it's not quite as good. Well, that's the second unique ring I've gotten. I've gotten a mantled and I've gotten a nagel. So now I just need the SoJ.
Don't sell them back the unique rings, though. He'll sell them back to you again. He's tricky. Don't believe him.
Oh, that was like a 14% nagel. If he sells me that one back, I'm gonna know.
Right? He looks like the kind of guy that would sell you the same ring twice.
Just puts it right back out for sale. Straight in the bucket. 71 AR, 78 AR, 1 to life, 3 replenished life, 22 lightning, 21 poison life reduced by 25. That one's not terrible.
I wouldn't doubt it if he got his hands on Aladdin's lamp once.
You think he's Jafar?
Or the Sultan. I mean, look at that jacket. It's royalty.
Jambling with G's, jambling with G's. Who doesn't like to jamble with G's? Oh, come on down to the jamble with G's. Oh, we're gonna jamble with G's. Oh, come on down. We can go jambling. We can go. Gonna jamble, lamble, 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 lamble with G's. Oh, jambling with a G'do. Greedo. Jambling with Greedo. Got plenty of gold left in here. Keep on taking it out.
So we know his name is Geet, but what's his last name?
Maybe that is his last name. Maybe he didn't tell us his full name. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't know us like that.
We should put that up as one of the polls. Is Geet his first name or his last name?
His first name is obviously Jamble. Jamble with jeans. Jumbo.
I wonder if he's taking all these rings out of the Cave of Wonders.
Yeah, at some point, you'd think he would just run out. Like, if this was a fair game of chance, and he did have a SoJ in the pot, I mean, it would be overpaying drastically, of course, because that's basically how the game works. Is he's making money by putting the rare rings in with the crap rings and then charging you to
Yep.
put your hand into the
That
bucket.
one dex ring.
But like,
Gotcha.
you know, like in reality, if this were a real game, eventually I would win. Like, eventually I would buy all of his stock of crappy rings, and he would win out like a bandit, of course, because I will have paid him, like, way more than the SoJ was worth, but I would eventually get the SoJ. Like, it would be in the pot somewhere. And I would eventually, after buying every ring he has, I would eventually obtain it. And he would be like, congratulations, you finally got the ring you wanted. As he walks away with like $10 trillion in gold.
Gives you a dusty SoJ that he blows the dust off of.
He's like, oh, this is what you wanted the entire time? You should have just let me know. I would have just given it to you.
Or the SoJ is the ring that's on his hand.
How much am I making from this? I'm making, can't even see the price, it's so fast. 27K. And that's what? 15, so 10, 15, 16, 17. So I'm only making 12K, so I'm missing out on 6K because I'm on the lower level character. It's pretty bad. I probably should do it on the higher level character. I mean, it's filling up a couple stash tabs. I mean, at that point, my maximum gold is 10 million, basically. Which I don't think I've actually gotten the gold off of.
But then you have to use the stash tabs in order to dump all the gold for you to gamble.
No, you're definitely right, but it's way faster the other way though.
Oh, okay. There's that much of a disparity.
It's too big of a difference. It's like 6K per. So, you know, over like 10, that's 60K that's missing over 10. That's 600 that's missing over 100 rolls. That's over 1,000. That's 6 million. Like it's a lot. It's a lot.
But how much gold? How long does it take to fill his inventory up the first time?
I don't think he still has gold on him too. I need to like dump that. I think and gamble with it. No, actually, no. He doesn't have any gold on him. He's empty. Okay. Well, if that's the case.
Because that's the real question: is how fast can he refill his gold to buy again? You know, put the race car back in the race. And if that's only like a 3-minute turnaround.
Alright, well, I'm going to let him run here. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. He's going to run for a while, so there's going to be a lot of gold by the time I come back.
Right on. I got to sign off the Discord. I'll follow on the regular stream. Peace. Got to go to work.
What's up, Rocket Issue? How's it going? I am currently on the automated journey of my lifetime. I got it set up with a macro. He's grinding with no hands now. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. Gonna sell everything I got. For that money gonna get. Gotta gamble the soldiers. Gotta gamble the high lords. Gotta gamble everything. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the freaking banking tank. Come on down, get some tank and freaking spank. We gonna get a Soj whether you want to or not. And cause we gonna gamble one, we going, y'all, we going hard. We gonna get a Soj, y'all, we going hard. Hey, now that I'm automated, Cody can come up here and sit with me. You wanna come up sit here, make one? Come on, Boogus. Come on. Come on then, my Boogus. My buddy. That's my little boy. That's my little monster boy. That's my little giant monster boy. Little giant monster. Him's a big old chongus, but that's okay. Him's a chongalonga bongalong. A chongalonga dongalonga pongalonga. Why you gotta lick my eyeballs? Why the eyeball? Precisely. Why that specific thing to lick? Out of all the things that you could have licked, why the eyeball specifically? Is there a reason why you won't lick the eyeball? Is there a reason? Or specifically for the eyeball lick? I think you could have got away with just without the eyeball lick. I feel like that was a possibility. But I guess some of them tummy scratches down here, some tum-tums. Oh, tummy tums. Oh no, the tummy scratches. Oh no. Tummy. Mikey said get him. You gonna get me, Cody? You gonna get me? You gonna get me? What if I get you with the claw? Oh no, Cody, it's the claw. He ran. He said, not the claw. He said, dang it. I don't like the claw. Him's mean. Tried to eat my face. I seen him do it one time. Almost ate my whole face off. And I didn't like it. It's not very nice, the claw. I'm already at 62 sales. I'm gonna let it go the whole 100. We're gonna see. 100 should be 6 times 100, which is 600 sales, times 21K per sale, which is a lot. So, like, what is that? 6 million, 12 million? That should be like 12 million. The claw woke you up? I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Frankenstein, I'm gonna sing you a lullaby. Rock-a-bye Frankenstein in the treetop. When the Frankenstein will lay his head down, sleep on the pillow that's probably not brown. Oh, Mr. Frankenstein, lay your head down. Oh, into your dreams some soldiers will fall. Many rings for one and for all. A Templar's might, no, my friend. A Tyrael's might for you in the end. A Mangsong's lesson falls in your hand, and onto the ground you make a demand. I need infinite gold, and Ginger is there to give you the gold, all rifled and fair. So lay thy head down and go to sleep, Frankenstein, do not weep. Go to bed, you little fool, before you get the monster tool. 'Cause Cody frowns and hims is sad, 'cause he didn't get no snacks. And Cody wants some yummy snacks before he goes back. Before he goes back. You want to come back up here, Cody? Come on. Come on. You said not. It's not gonna scare you. You're trying to eat my face. Ad revenue song? That's right. That lullaby was brought to you by our sponsors. Today's sponsor is Kubis, who is paying in Milk and Bones. He loves his Milk and Bones, and he'll tell you all about how his Milk and Bones keep his teeth clean and keep his butt unitchy. What's the matter, buddy? Do you got to go peppadoodles? Because thanks to my automated machine, we got plenty of time to take you out to go peppadoodles. Alright, well, we got 12, what was that? 20 more? We got like 21 more times before I need to come back and manage this. So I'm going to go take him out to go peppadoo. Still not done. Still not done. Alright, we got 10 more. We can be patient for 10 more. I want to see what it's like to have all that gold on the ground. Who am I kidding? I'm not patient. Who am I kidding? Holy Jesus! That is a lot of gold. We need a screenshot. Hold on. That is a lot of gold, buddies. That is a lot of gold. I'm booting up Discord. I'm posting screenshots. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to the new graphics. It's gonna be my new wallpaper. I think it's gonna be my new wallpaper. Richest boy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hey, what's up, Nathan? Not important? Well, welcome back, buddy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It kind of makes me wonder how bad can it be? Like, oh man, how ridiculous can it get? Like, what if I go to sleep and just leave it? Can I just go to sleep and leave it?
I am overburdened.
Is this enough to fill up all my stashes? I think this might be. I think I might have found the secret. It's like 100 runs exactly, and I just like fill up all my stashes and then just move on. Actually, this was 90.
I am overburdened.
This wasn't even 100. I was lazy and I didn't wait.
I am overburdened.
I think there might be, I don't know, there might be enough to fill up all the stashes and then some.
I am overburdened.
I think I might be looking at surplus. I might have went too far.
I am overburdened.
Yep, I definitely went too far. Because now I'm full, all my stashes are full, and there's still quite a large amount of gold on the ground. Let's go jamble with this character. Why not? Let's do, you know what? Let's do some amulets. He's a high-level character. Let's do some amulets. I did indeed specify jambling with G's. Plus 3 pally combat skills. Okay. 2 cold skills. Bunch of garbage. War cries, 13 decks. That could be useful on my, never mind. Plus 1 assassin, all res 11. That's not bad. Plus 1 druid. Plus 3 passive and magic with DR 16. Nice. Athletic amulet of the life everlasting. Excellent. Alright, I think that should be enough to get rid of whatever is on the ground. Plus 1 necro. Decent stats. 12 energy with all resistances 22. That seems worth hanging on to.
I am overburdened.
Jambling with Gene. That can go in my rando amulet mule. Oh yeah, I gotta actually put the gold in the stash. Alright. Let's go over to my boy the Titan and start gambling some more rings. Rings, 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 ring, ring, rings. Oh, he actually needs to take money out because I forgot to put money on him. Good job. Good job, jambling with G Ginger. Cody, your head is not light. okay? You do not have a light head. And your head is weighing me down, buddy. This is faster in the other interface. Got the big old fat doggy head and a big old fat doggy head coming down. That big old fat doggy head, yeah. He said, that's not nice. Call me big fat doggy head. That's rude. You got some attitude, mister. Oh no. We almost made a grievous mistake. Any luck on a SoJ? We got a Nagel, a really horrible Nagel, and we got a Mantled so far, and that's about as far as we've gotten on our quest for the SoJ. I'm hoping one falls here eventually, or gambles here eventually. I mean, I've been going for like 10 hours, so would be nice. We've optimized our pathway, though. We have better, like a way better item for the grinding recipe now. So we can make gold a hell of a lot faster than we were in the beginning. I've also got a automated script now, too, to basically just sell the item back for me, so I don't have to sit there and sell the item. So now I don't have to, like, get carpal tunnel selling the item all over and over and over again. Now I can just let the computer do it. And it works surprisingly well, actually, so 10% faster cast with all res and 17 lightning. DR2. That's not bad. Bahamut's Ring, 113 mana. Dun, dun, dun. Cody's mad at me cause I did go downstairs and get him some. He wants some snacks. Yes, snacks, snacky, snacks, snacks, snacky, snacky, snacks. Snacky, 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 snack, snacky, 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 snack. You should hear him grumble at me. He's such a he literally just grumbles until he gets his way. With the patience of Job. He literally grumbles and grumbles and grumbles and rumbles and rumbles and brumbles and grumbles and bumbles and dumbles and bumbles and rumbles and humbles and bumbles and bumbles. And he never stops. For hours he will grumble. Like, he doesn't care. He will let me, he voices his distaste. He voices his distaste of any situation, and he continues to voice his distaste for the situation until I give in, or until he thinks I gave in, because literally we ran out of time. My brother made this joke one time, and I still think it's hilarious. He said that dogs always win, and I said, what do you mean dogs always win? He said, well, they continue to whine until they get what they want, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. So to them, even though they lost because you literally didn't give them what they wanted, they still eventually got what they wanted. Like a kid throwing a temper tantrum because he doesn't want to get in the car. And he throws a temper tantrum the whole way to wherever you're going. And eventually when you get to where you're going, you take the kid out of the car and he feels as though he's won because he whined until he left the car. And so to him, he won, even though there was no winning, because he literally rode the entire destination to the end. But in his mind, because of course that's how the dog's mind works and also the little kid's mind works, is he whined until he got what he wanted. And it worked. He got what he wanted. And he doesn't see that he didn't get what he wanted. He just sees that eventually he got what he wanted. So the dog always wins eventually. He wins eventually, okay? Eventually he wins. And that's all that matters. He said, look, I won. I was like, when did you win? He's like, I won. He's like, I got to go downstairs, didn't I? I was like, yeah, when we were finished. Yeah, exactly. I whined until I got what I wanted. He's like, Like, I don't think you understand how this works. He goes, no, I do. I whined until I got what I wanted, and it works. So next time I'm going to whine even more. Because obviously whining works. I don't think that's, I really don't think that's how it works. I really don't. It's like, no, that's how it works. That is 100% how it works. All right. That's all the gold that I currently have? Yeah, okay. We still got more on the paladin. Gambling. Come on, just a SoJ. That's all I want. It's not impossible. It's totally possible. It happens to some people when they're super lucky. Not me, but it happens to some people. Totally to me. Totally to me. Come on, come on. Jimon, Timon and Pumbaa. Cody, did you just come over here just to huff in my face? That seemed deliberate. Like, it really seemed like you came over here just to do a huff right in my face. Was there a reason why you did a huff in my face? With your hot lava breath? Huh? Could put you in a Pokemon game and use lava breath as an attack, and that jank would work too. Like, you used lava breath on Icicle. It was devastating. It did 10 trillion damage. And people would exclaim, oh my god, that's the best lava breath I've ever seen. It says, don't tell me nothing about lava's breath. It's a breath of lava. It's a lava's hot. It's too hot. You can't do breath for lava. Can't do lava breath. Breath of the Lavers. 78 mana. 2 reses. Fire poison. Meh. What's up, man? I see them little South Korean characters down there. I don't know what they say, but I see it. I see you from South Korea. I like South Korea. You guys got some cool stuff down there. It'd be fun to go visit one day. I don't think I'd like your food though. I'm just being brutally honest. Like I don't think I would. You guys got lots of slimy stuff. And, I don't know about the slimy things. I don't know about the slimies. I'm not a big slimy food fan. But I'd like to visit though. I'd like to visit. Maybe you got some crunchy stuff I can eat. I like the crunchy stuff. I don't like the slimy stuff. Crunchy would be better. Nope, still no SoJ. Wah 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 wah. Cody is a butt. Cody butt. It's a Cody butt. It's a Cody butt. It's a Cody butt. I don't know what to tell Cody. Him's a butt and him's a butt. Him's a Cody butt. I've been watching a lot of anime recently. I've been picking back up with some animes. I haven't really seen a whole bunch of them yet. I was watching, I was reincarnated as a slime recently. I really like that one. I really like I was reincarnated as a slime. I watched Shield Hero too, but Shield Hero was kind of, it was good for the first season, and then like the second season was kind of bad. I did not really enjoy the second season. I hope that the third season is better than the second garbage season, but I was reincarnated as slime is really interesting. Like at the beginning, the guy basically just gets stabbed and he gets killed in the middle of the street, and I just took you out, buddy. I literally just took you out. Do I gotta pull out the daddy voice? I already just took you out, and you got food and waters. Do you want some of my waters? Is that what you want? You want some of mine? Here. Here, go ahead. How's that? Is that good? You want some more? Come here. Get some more waters. Come here. He's want it. Come here. Get some waters. Get some more. How about I do this? Psh. Oh, psh. I'm throwing water at him. I'm throwing water at him. Come here, Cody. Whoa. Now he's wet. That's what he gets for being a whiny butt. He said, that's not nice. You're not that person. I liked Inuyasha too, but that was a show that went nowhere, man. I swear. That was the biggest cock block show I ever seen. I can't even explain to you, like I just like the show is good. Don't get me wrong. Like I ain't hating on the show, but imagine just like being with a girl and you just always stuck at like first base. Like you barely get to first base and you were just stuck at first base forever. Like that's Inuyasha, okay? Stuck at first base forever. Make me upset. Like I started watching a show and I always, I always hoped that Inuyasha would get together with, was it Keiko or Kagome or I can't even remember her name now. I always hoped that they would get together, but they never really get together. It's like torment. It's like being stuck in like first gear for the rest of your life. You're just like you never get to leave first gear. I mean the show is good, don't get me wrong. Like I did like it from a early perspective, and then like the build up to it was kind of neat too. But dang, I really wish Inuyasha and her could have gotten together at least once. Like god dang. I mean, he'd be like dying for her, bleeding all over the place, and he gets like a peck on the cheek, and that's like all he gets, is a little peck on the cheek. Like all that for a peck on the cheek. So love. There you go. That's how you get. Yeah, but if you like anime, I would check out I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. That one is amazing. I Was Reincarnated as a Slime is really good. I like it. I like it a lot. A slime. Is there an image on here? Yeah, here it is right here. Here's an image of it. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. There it is right there. It's pretty good. It's not bad. He dies. He gets reincarnated as slime. I'm not going to ruin the rest of the story. It's pretty good. Yeah, poor Inuyasha got friend-zoned, dude. He totally did get friend-zoned, now you say it. What's the matter, Cody? Do you want me to chase you around like a monster? I will chase you around like a monster, if that's what you prefer. Would you like monster chasing? You want to be chased like a monster? So I have this thing that I do with Cody. It's a very simple thing, is I chase him around like a monster. It's really simple. I put my arms up in the air like this. I literally put my arms up in the air and I chase him around. I go, "Rah, monster! I'm gonna get you!" And that's it. That's the whole game. And I literally chase him around the house like that, like stomping my feet like I'm a big monster. And he runs around like a crackhead all over the place. And he can't control himself and his crackhead ways. So you know what? I need to get some gold anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I'm gonna chase him around like a monster. And you know what? I'm going to leave the mic unmuted so you guys can hear me chasing him around like a monster. Hopefully that wore Cody out. Certainly wore me out. Good, he sat down. No more whining. I guess he just wanted me to chase him around the room. Sounds like your love life. Go chase your girlfriend around the house. Sounds like fun. Had to take your perfect little amethyst to Subway earlier. What? Your perfect amethyst to Subway? What does that mean? Y'all took her down now? Huh? Did the monster chase you around the house? It don't chase me. It's hot now. Ooh, sorry. Oh, Amethyst is your daughter's name? Your perfect little Amethyst. Oh, man. You should use her in a crafting recipe and make yourself an amulet. I wonder how far I can go with this, though. Like, I really do. I know that buying, getting more than a certain amount of gold isn't really useful, because once it fills up the entire game, I'm kind of just screwed. But I can't really transfer it between characters. But you know, filling up the entire game with gold certainly doesn't sound not fun. Took exactly 9 months to craft her. I see. You know, perfect amethysts don't just drop. You gotta craft them, so. That is true. That is true. You do have to craft them. How to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 5. What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 5. So basically what you need to do is you need to get yourself a grinding axe. You can get them from any shop, basically. You want a grinding ancient axe. That seems to be the best one that I've found so far. You want to use it on a high-level character, and you basically do exactly what I'm doing. You go into the old interface by pressing G, and then you hit the sell to weapon, and then you buy it back, and you sell it, and that's pretty much all you do. Use your highest level character to get the best amount. Say I'm at 39 out of 100. I need to be somewhere near 90. I think 90 was overkill, so we'll try 80 this time. See if 80 finishes us off. I think 80 might be the right amount. Name her Chippy Curse. Oh god. Name her Chippy Curse. Chippy Curse. Do I got any candy in here? I want some candy. What do I got? Got some Jolly Ranchers. Those are pretty good. I got blue Jolly Rancher, blue raspberry. Okay. Well, I see what you did there. Healthy and wealthy. So much gold. Dude, the screenshot. Actually, I don't know if I should switch. Might mess up the thing if I disconnect the mouse. You know, it's interesting. Like, I'm just listening to the sound of the gold falling. You can tell where it falls. Like, that pile dropped over there. That one was over there. Over there. Over there. Hmm. 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 It's like alternating between like left and right. It's putting one over here. It's putting one over here. One over here. One over... Oh no, that one was over here. One over here. It's very obviously putting them like back and forth on either side of the screen. Mashif Geed. Now, so you name one son Cain, and you name the other son Abel. Then you just let them... You just let the craziness ensue. Contacted by an online gaming chair company called Ewin Racing. They look like fairly nice chairs. I already have a chair, but... Are you gonna send me another chair? Can I get 2 chairs? Or is that dishonest? Their chairs aren't as expensive as the one that I was sent. They look nice. I mean, I don't know how they actually are, but they look nice. 1 chair for each butt cheek. How about 1 chair for my dog? If I tell them that they need to send me a chair for my dog, you think they'll send me a chair for my dog? So we can have his own chair?
I am overburdened.
Oh no. I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay, well, that's a lot of gold. Let's go put this in my stash, shall we?
I am overburdened.
A chair for the monster dog.
I am overburdened.
But, well, I already have a chair for my monster dog. I mean, for me, but my monster dog could use a chair.
I am overburdened.
Advertise 2 different chairs.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hey, there's some underneath the caravan.
I am overburdened.
That's kind of funny. I guess that technically counts as a spot. That's good enough. Let's go gamble. Gambling for Jeeds, my friend. We got our axe, right? Okay. Gambling for Jeeds. Gambling for Jeeds. You know, come to think of it, I don't need to fill up my inventory on the Paladin. I'll just fill up the stashes. That way we could just go back and forth easier. I just need a single SoJ. Just one single SoJ. I just need one single SoJ. But you're a greedy bastard, kid. I don't know why you gotta be so greedy. You already have like 10 trillion gold. I know 'cause I'm the one that's giving it to you. And you don't care, you still give me mold. I don't know why you got to be so greedy. You're worse than an army of raccoons. And if I had my way, you'd be dead. While sun rises to high noon. Oh, gambling with Jeed sucks. 'Cause he always loads the deck. And he never gives you what you want. 'Cause he knows that you need it, friend. So he takes his time to give you nothing but crap. And that's just what he says. So come on down and get some junk. 'Cause nobody's giving you nothing no more. A do 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 do. A Jeed's gonna give me crap. I don't know why I trust Jeed. He's gonna give me a heart attack. Billions of gold wasted on Jeed. Gambled them all down the hole. My friend said I had an addiction, but I was sure I was gold. Oh, wow. No, that was worth it. A dual leecher, 100 AR, 28 lightning res, and 1 to mana after each kill. That's pretty solid. I mean, the dual leeches could be a little bit higher. I mean, it's only 4 and 3. That's still a dual leech ring with AR and a res. That is a solid find. Solid indeed. Solid as my butt cheeks. Now, how do we know your butt cheeks is solid? Well, you just gonna have to trust me. He's been clapping my cheeks. They gotta be solid. Dang it, Baylor. You don't gotta bring out the brutal truth of it all. Could have let him just think I was using the Fire Master or something. You didn't have to tell him about Geed. You ain't have to tell him about it, okay? Could have kept it a secret. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. 1 max, 108 AR, 4% life leech, 5 strength, 72 mana, cold res 16. Solid ring. I mean, if anything, this entire endeavor has definitely given me some very good rings. Probably got some upgrades for my paladin, even, like, ring-wise. So when I go to bed, should I just leave my computer up? I just set up the program to do the clicker thing like 10,000 times or something, and then we'll just come back in the morning when I wake up, and we'll just see how much gold is just all over the ground everywhere. I get a screenshot of it. Hey. I don't know, Mr. Rex. Online, yes. I know online it does. Offline, it doesn't seem to poof. I don't know what's going on offline. Still no SoJ, no matter what I do. I think I might just have to take a poo right on the ground in front of the pound, so the other dogs know I'm around. That's right, dominance. Gotta poo for dominance reasons. I don't know, it rhymed. That's all I got to tell you guys. Half the time the crazy stuff comes out of my mouth, it's just the rhyme. Sometimes I gotta stop myself though, because like the rhyme is like really bad, and I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. That rhyme was bad. No, sir. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Good day, sir. Well, my question is would it just continually fill up the entire, like, arena? Like, the entire area? Or, I don't even know. I just need a SoJ, just a SoJ. If you'd give me a SoJ, I just need a SoJ. SoJ. I just need a SoJ. SoJ. I just need a SoJ. SoJ. Oh, Jeed, if you'd be so kind, I could use a SoJ. If you could be the kindest in the world to give a SoJ. Well, I'm getting close to my 12-hour limit. I got a Nagel and a Mantled so far, Keith. So I have gotten two uniques this entire time. I have gotten 2. I have gotten 2. I'm not sure if online follows the same rules as offline. I don't know. Let's do it over here because I kind of like overflowed on gold last time. G. So what happened last time when I accidentally canceled it? I hit the space bar by accident. I didn't mean to. I was reading about this Secret Service stuff. I'm literally messaging him and telling him I need a chair for my dog. See what they say. Oh, man. If they want to send me a chair, they want to send me a chair. I don't know what to tell them. So they want a review. Anyway, I've been following this Secret Service stuff. The last guy they had on there, turn the volume down, sure. The last guy they had on there was pretty insightful. It was pretty insightful. The he was like the sheriff, I guess, or whatever, or the chief of the police department, the Pennsylvania Police Department, and he was much more informative than the others. He definitely didn't know everything, obviously. He did mention that they had no direct communication with the Secret Service, which was kind of odd. Apparently, they have some sort of like tunneling set up, which is where like the Secret Service are behind like kind of like a barrier of communication. He did mention that like in the communication room, though, apparently like one guy could turn around and pretty much just tap the other guy on the shoulder and let him know what was going on, and then he could relay that information to the rest of the group. Which, basically, so if the people on the ground floor were trying to communicate with the police officers, and then they were trying to communicate with the Secret Service, they would have had to communicate with their technician, who would then turn around and talk to the Secret Service technician, who would then communicate to the Secret Service. So it was like a roundabout method of communicating, which probably did slow things down. They did, however, mention that he was spotted. So we're talking about the Trump assassination attempt, by the way. We mentioned that he was spotted on the roof with a rangefinder, which apparently they didn't find odd. Long before the assassination attempt, and apparently they didn't really do anything about it when he was on the roof with the rangefinder. A rangefinder is obviously not a gun, but it is something that's specifically designed to determine range to a target, and it should seem odd to anybody who was looking that somebody would be looking through a rangefinder at the president. Now, granted, it was a rally, and maybe you could even say it was like binoculars or something, but they obviously knew it was a rangefinder. And to me, it kind of seems a little silly because they definitely knew. Like, they definitely 100% knew that that it was not, normal, and they didn't really investigate. There was definitely a lot of mishandling there. Do I know what time it is? It is currently 5:54 a.m. in the morning. I am 10 hours and 55 minutes into my live stream. And I'm doing pretty good this live stream. I feel like I just kind of want to keep going because this has been such a good live stream all night. I've had so many people stop in. I had a really good raid by totally not your friend. That was his name. His name was Not Your Friend. I was like, oh man, well he's not my friend that day. I'm trying to get a freaking SoJ is what I'm trying to do. So right now I'm currently I got a little auto click program set up to sell this item so I can get massive amounts of gold, and that way I can use that massive amounts of gold to gamble for SoJs. I have not found a SoJ yet. It's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. Okay. I've only been at this for like 4 days trying to find a SoJ. So like whatever. Ginger in a thong. I'm marathonging. Dang. I don't like how it rides up my butt crack. I like boxers. Thank you. No thongs, please. No thongs. Because, ooh, that thong so dangerous. Come on back, so dangerous. Ooh, that thong so dangerous. Come on back, so dangerous. I can't believe I haven't gambled a SoJ by now, though. Like 10, almost 11 hours of freaking gambling here. Still haven't gambled a SoJ. I mean, I feel like I've done a lot of freaking gambles. I don't know. I'd have to go count them all up, but like full inventories, basically. Eh, eh, eh. I am all out style. I am. I am jambling with Jeed. I'm jambling with Jeed all night. I'm jambling with Jeed, my friend. I'm jambling away. Jambling today. Gonna keep a jambling all the way. We're gonna jambo with Jeed. Jambling with Jeed. Jambling with Jeed. Jambling, jambling. Jambling with Jeed. Jambling with G. Jambling with the G now. Gonna jamble heed now. Gonna jamble with the G. All right today. Gonna jamble the yeah. Jambling G. Gonna jamble up damn G's. Oh yeah. Right now I'm just getting money. That's what I'm doing. I'm just getting as much money as I possibly can. Did I get a wisp? So I'm gambling at level 45 to prevent that, because I don't want to accidentally get like a dwarf star or a wisp or a carrion wind or a raven frost or any of that. I don't want any of that stuff. I want the SoJ so I can get an Annie. This is my single player account, so I need a SoJ so that I can get an Annie for my single player runs. That way I have an Annie on all my characters, so I can just swap that Annie between all my characters. It'll be a big boon for everything that I do in the game. So I'm just trying really, really hard to get the Annie. It's really all I need. I hate to use an old song, but it's all I want is a SoJ friend. That's what I need. Oh, thank you, Cashette. $4.99 for the tunes and Doritos. I appreciate it. Because it's all I need is everything you are, my SoJ. Everything I need, my beautiful. Wait, no. My precious. It's everything you are. God, I can't even remember what that song is called. What's that? Is that God, it's been so long. Is that Candy? Is that Mandy Moore Candy? I can't even remember. Because it starts out slow, right? And then it starts going faster? Or no? Hmm. Because I know it goes, all I want is everything you are. I need is everything you. No, it's not Candy. Definitely not. But beef jerkums are amazeballs?
They said they're only familiar with Doritos.
Actually, Cool Ranch Doritos and beef jerky are really good together.
That is true.
It's like a match made in heaven. It's a match made in heaven.
This poor axe has been bought and sold more times than... God, I even know.
Well, once I get to around 80, I think 80 is around the right number for
More
filling up.
times than the dollar's been sold.
Actually, since I'm not filling up my stash, the paladin stash, I guess I don't need 80 either. I might be good at 60. What is it? It's 21k. Here, let me run this on a calculator real quick. So 21k times, what is it? 6 times 60. That's 7.5 million. Yeah, that would be about right. So 60 would fill up the 3 stashes. So one more. Let it go one more, and that should be enough to fill up all 3 stashes.
Crazy. I can't believe I ain't found a SoJ yet.
Can't believe I ain't gambled a SoJ or found a SoJ of any type.
Yeah.
Really? Because I can believe it. For 24 years, I haven't found a SoJ. This will be my 3rd SoJ, if I find one. This will be the 3rd one ever. So, like, I'm not surprised. I don't know where y'all be pulling these SoJs out of people's butts, because it don't happen for me. Ain't no SoJs popping out of nowhere for me. They like, oh, here's a piece of plastic that killed 3 animals in the ocean that we wrapped around the guy's finger and like turned into a ring. Still has a penguin eyeball on it, and I'm like, okay, well that's grody. What does it do? I don't know. A penguin eyeball gives you like dim vision or something. Okay.
You found some decent rings though.
All right, I think we're good now. Exiting. Look at that solid gold fortress of just squariness. It's amazing. I know you guys are jealous of all my sparkly golds. Look at all these sparkly goodnesses. It says only 19k 136. Why is that? Why did it go down? It's supposed to be 20k or 21k or whatever.
Are you in nightmare still? Normal nightmare?
Since I'm in hell.
Hell? Don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm selling it to Geed.
Yeah, maybe he gives you less than Chassis does.
Maybe he's a troll. How about that?
He's a greedy Geed.
I don't like him. No, that makes me very upset.
Morning, Cold.
What's up, Cold World? Welcome to the 11-hour stream. We've been going for 11 hours. We only got about 45 minutes left, or actually 40 minutes left. I ain't got much more time.
And then you got to restart. Wow.
If I restart, somebody's got to send me food. I need food. I'd ask my girlfriend for food, but she's sleeping.
Just order food.
She doesn't like it when I wake her up. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Ain't no place open right now.
Order
maybe around 7. 'Cause all I need is everything you want. Stone ring, everything you need. I've got magic mind you want. We need. Come on, frickin' Geed. I need just one little ring, please, sir. Everything you are, my Geed. I just frickin' need one ring. Just one little ring for me. Yeah, because he was giving me less than 20k. It didn't add up, and I didn't have enough to fill up all the stashes. That was rude of him.
See, he's greedy.
Let's go to normal again. Let's switch it. Let's just keep switching it back and forth. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. We'll go to Act 4 this time. I'm a jamble with Jamala. Her name actually starts with a J. What do you know? It's the only one that doesn't sound like an insult. Oops. Time to sharpen the axe. No, I don't want it to be worth more money. If it gets worth too much money, it won't work for the doojang. I am kind of curious if I socketed it with something. Like,
If you socketed it, it would disappear when you sold it because it's socketed.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. I forgot it disappears if it's socketed. Nice, Spirit Shroud I ran. Good. So a little bit of cannot be frozen. Never hurts. +1 skills. Cannot be frozen is clutch for the melees. You need that cannot be frozen. Oh, give me that, 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 give me that SoJ, give me that, 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 give me
I'm
that
just waiting for you to like do
SoJ.
a gamble on 2 of them turn out
Oh,
to be
that's not
SoJ.
bad. 10% faster cast, to 62 AR, 25 lightning, and 28 fire res. That's pretty solid. Little dual reser.
Best bit's the ice blast charges.
You don't like ice blast charges? What's wrong with you? Obviously, that's the best part. The best part of gambling with Jeeds is when he doesn't give you what you want. The best part of gambling with the Geed is when you mispronounce his name.
Meowing about.
Ching, ching,
Cool.
ching, 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 ching,
Cuddles.
ching, 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 ching. Not enough gold.
Oh, come give me cuddles, you little fatty.
No, I'm not giving you cuddles, go. You called me a fatty. That's not nice.
No, my fatty catty.
So, my girlfriend calls her cat all sorts of silly names. You know, and like I go along with it. She calls her Fat Mama and like Mama Fat, and she calls her like. One day we're in the car and we pull up and like she's sitting in the chair like right in front of where we park, and she goes, "Oh look, there's Fat Ass," and I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Fat Ass," and I just start laughing. I'm like, "Dang, that's just rough. That's rude." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, normally it's Mama Fat or Fat Mama or like it's some sort of like cute name like Fluffy Fatty or like, man, you just straight up called her Fat Ass." Like, dang.
Well, now I know you got it.
I just started laughing. I couldn't help it. She's like, what? She's like, she is. The best personal stash for me is the one that's filled with gold.
I thought it was one filled with SoJs.
Geed has a SoJ on his hand. Okay, so I gotta kill him and take it. I got it. Mission accepted.
And then you chop off his hand, and then he's like, haha, wrong hand, and then he teleports away, and you're like, no!
I just dying in your arms tonight. 'Cause I couldn't find a frickin' SoJ. Tried to gamble for hours, but I failed, and don't you know?
Oh, that's a nice level 15 ring.
Gamble on SoJ, and nobody frickin' cared. They said you're never gonna do it, so you might as well give up, my friend. 5 min, 75 AR, 7 strength, replenish life 3, 88 mana, 1 to light radius. It's solid. 80 mana. That is a lot of mana.
88 mana.
16 ring. It's I mean, it's pretty good for a 16 ring, but it's okay, why not? I'll just throw it on the mule once.
I thought the life leech one was good for level 13 or something that you went past.
Which one?
Red life leech.
Yeah, I guess it does have AR and life leech.
For the level, it was pretty nice. Level 13, that's not bad. AR max damage.
Hello, my fluff butt. Hi. Can I grab your toesies? Toesies. Looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, human? Just grabbing
What
your
are you
toesies.
doing, human? Do not touch the toe beans unless you
I
have
like to tickle the
express
toe beans.
written permission.
I like to tickle her toe beans, it's funny.
In
That's
triplicate.
all annoyed at me. Tickly toe beans.
The sounds of tickly toe beans brought to you by Meow.
It's just funny watching her foot go crazy. Girl. Oh, hello.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Click the button, push the button, click the button, push. Oh, Cody, you finally awake? What are you
How
doing,
much time
buddy?
left on your stream?
It's 11 hours and 14 minutes. It caps off at 11:55 is what it caps off at. Don't know why. Why are you huffing and puffing at me? Puffin, huffin, puffin, puffer? You quit puffing. I was trying to get you a chair, and you's puffing.
Can you imagine Cody just sat there spinning around in a chair?
Do you want a chair or no? Because I'm going to get you a chair. And you sit right there. And we'll put you on the camera so everybody can see your ugly face. That's not ugly.
And then you could put your auto clicker on and it'll be like Cody's playing.
Is my face not ugly? That's like a handsome face. Handsome. Mama said that's handsome. She doesn't lie. She says handsome boy. He actually is pretty handsome sometimes. Although sometimes when he's looking at me from the end of the bed, his face is really fat. Something about the
poor
angle.
thing.
Something about the angle. He looks like he got a real fat face when he looks at me from the like a certain part of the bed, like down at the, like when he's sitting on the floor and he's like peeking over the mattress. Big old fat cheeks, like a squirrel. He doesn't actually have fat cheeks, but like it's something about the angle. Man.
Why no SoJs?
Welcome to the no Soj land. It's where Ginger lives. We don't have any Sojes for you or some shivs. We've got nothing. Where's my Geeds? I don't have a Geeds because this is a level 45 character specifically for gambling Sojes, so I don't have one. Forgive me, for I know not. Cody, stop.
He's like, but feed me, human.
Stop. Why be so bad? He's always so bad. That's why your mama doesn't want you outside of the room. Like most of the time he's so bad, like even when I'm asleep, she just throws him back in the room with me. Cause he's bad. Cause he's a bad boy. Yeah, deliberately limiting the options. And we got infinite gold with the infinite gold technique, so we're just basically spamming gold. I mean, I'm not going to sell the Geed this time, because apparently Geed gives me less than Charcy does. I don't know why. That's rude. I feel like that's rude.
Yeah, he's stingy.
This is a little bastard. So basically we got this grinding axe, and we just sell it, and we get like, I think it's like 21k per sale. And so as long as we just keep doing this, we just get 21k, 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 21k. And it just stacks up really, really fast. We can get like 7.5 mil in a pretty short period of time. I'm sure I could streamline it faster. Like get it to the point where I'm getting like a really good amount of gold really quickly. But
It'd probably have more issues though. Where it would misclick, stuff like that.
I don't know. I mean, it just depends. You'd have to like refine it. I think if you refined it enough, you could get it perfect and you could make it so that it works.
Maybe. Look at his chubby belly.
There's only 3 rings that can fall or gamble at that level. So at level 45, the only 3 you can get are Nagel, Mantled, and Sold. Yeah, Soj. So only those 3. I've already gotten a Nagel and a Mantled, so the only one I'm missing is a Soj to complete my collection of gambled unique rings.
Buy the axe, sell the axe, buy the axe, sell the axe, buy the axe, sell the axe. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I've got it. Perfect song. Are you guys ready?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me get some water first. I really gotta sell it. Hold on. Because I have been selling this axe all night, and it must have been something I said. 'Cause Jeed won't give me no Sojes. And I think I'm gonna be dead. 12 hours of streaming, and I still don't have a SoJ. So I'm gonna go to bed, 'cause my dog is biting my toes.
My oh my.
What do you think, Cody? He said, I is not biting toes. He said, this is not true. I do not nibble toes. I don't do that. That's not a polite thing to do is nibble toes. I poop lick elbows. That is the polite thing to do. Poop lick the elbow, and then see that they don't care, because then you get attention. Nobody gets hurt, except for a little poop licking. It's all right.
I do think it's bedtime though. I is tired.
I have no idea what this is, but it popped up on my phone.
Hey, I'm off. I'm gonna try and get some sleep again.
We'll go to bed, meow. Dang. Take your
Well,
cat.
I
Take
did-
your cat with you.
I did go to bed, and then my neighbour knocked because he needed help with putting something on his electric.
Sure, sure.
I thought I'd come bug you.
Right.
I will see you all later. Have fun.
It's now 6:21. This is probably going to be my last attempt. I don't know. I mean, this is the legitimate trying to farm a SoJ, and I know it's taken all night, and we suck at it because we haven't got one. We're just gonna pick this up tomorrow. As soon as I get up, we're just gonna pick it right up back up. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna leave my computer on too. We're gonna try. I'm just gonna put in like some crazy number of like repeats, like 10,000 or something, and I'm just gonna let it go, like 10,000 like cells of the axe, and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna see how much gold is lining like every surface of every doojank that could possibly be lined. I think it's hilarious seeing all that gold all over the place. I'd love to see the entire area just like completely filled with gold. I think it would be hilarious. Reminds me of the old days. Reminds me of the old days when you would have like those gold dropper programs that would just drop one gold in like every space across the entire like area. You would just type in like drop one gold everywhere, and it would just press the button, and it would just sit there and go do 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 and drop gold everywhere for you. I think they got banned. I think those little programs got banned because they were crashing the server, but. Such a simple technique to get such a large amount of gold in this game. I mean, at least one thing's for sure. I could just gamble whatever. Like, I mean, I guess gambling a SoJ maybe has failed. I don't know. We can keep trying, but with the amount of gold I have, I could be gambling amulets. I could be trying to gamble Griffin's Eye diadems. I could be trying to gamble anything, to be perfectly honest, with the amount of gold I've got. Like, we could do circlets. I mean, a Griffin's Eye would be amazing. Don't get me wrong. We could also do amulets, try and get a High Lords. We already got Amaras, but we could try and get an Atmos. Like, getting a bunch of the unique amulets would be great. We could switch over to, like, the Paladin and do, like, regular rings, and maybe we could end up with a Ravenfrost. We could end up with, you know, like, a Dwarf Star. Or we could end up with, like, a Wisp Projector. There's a couple different rings that you can end up with if you gamble on high-level characters. Some carrion wind. Like, any of those would be good for this account right now because we don't have anything, basically, so certainly wouldn't be terrible. The freaking sound, it's so like rhythmic and it's gonna freaking like, I'm gonna have nightmares about it when I go to sleep. Cause I have been selling this axe all night. Oh, it must have been something I said. Cause Geed won't give me a SoJ. No matter how many times I hit him in the head. I jambled with Geed all night. And he gave me nothing but crap. A nagel ring that sucked. It was a 14 freaking %. I can't believe how bad Geed is treating me right now. I must have given him like $1 trillion gold by now. I'm basically just Geed's slave at this point. Like I'm just bringing him money and he's just giving me nothing in return. He's like, here, you gave me, how much more gold did you give me? Was it 10 billion gold? Oh yes, 10 billion. Ah yes, here, have this cracked sash and a blue ring of +1 energy. And be grateful I gave you anything, slave. Slave! Like, dang, dude, you never do me like that. I mean, I think 10 billion gold's a lot. He's like sitting on a mountain of gold like Smaug from freaking The Hobbit. He's like, you think that's a lot of gold? You think that's a lot? It's not a lot. It's not. It's not. It's pathetically low. It's a very low amount. Because I've got quadrillions. I've got quadrillions of gold. I've got more gold than any man can rightfully count. And I don't really even need to count it. You know why? Because I have magical powers that let me count the gold instantly. Smaugheed. Smugheed. It's like, your pathetic gold means nothing to me. As he, like, Scrooge McDuck dives into his gold coins. Starts swimming around in his gold coins. That's right. A DuckTales. Woo! Oh, life is like a hurricane. Axe tails. Axe tails. Gonna sell that axe again. Axe tails. Axe tails. I got 1 trillion gold, and I'm trying to get the gold. DuckTales, woo! I just need a frickin' SoJ, ooh! But it's a mystery. The Geed won't give me that history. Axe tails, woo! Oh, man. That's terrible. And I'm a terrible person for saying it. Alright, we're at 64. We're getting close. I think we're pretty much there. If, actually, if she's giving me the right amount, 21,000, yeah. So she's giving me the right amount, so that should be enough. We should be set for another gamble attempt. Bump, bump, bump. Cody said I'm hungry. I need foods. I want my mama. Yes, Cody. Do you want a punch in the butt? Because you're getting close to a punch in the butt. I chased you around like a monster. I threw you a ball. I played with you with the alligator. I also got you some snackums and threw you some I think you got 252 Cheatham pickups, 252 Cheatham pickups, and on top of that, I give you Scrooge's a hug, and I let you come up here and sit with me. So what else do you want, Mr. Greedy? Mr. Greedy boy? Why you huffing and puffing like a monster, like a dragon? Are you a dragon? Cody, use a dragon? Oh no, use a huffing. Use a puffing. And you're gonna blow my house down. You huffing and puffing like a big bad wolf. I think I need to tell you the story of the big bad wolf. You ever heard the story of the big bad wolf? I don't think you've had. So, once upon a time, there was 3 Mr. Piggums. And the 3 Mr. Piggums lived with Mrs. Piggums in a big house. He walked away from me. He did not like my story. He said, get out of here with that bull crap. He said, I don't want to hear about no Piggums. I went and got his pillow. Okay, come on. Sit down. Come here, sit down. Sit down. I finished the story. Come on. Sit down. Lay down. All right. So once upon a time, there was 3 little Piggums, Mr. Piggums, and the Mr. Piggums wanted to leave home from Mrs. Piggums. And they told Mrs. Piggums that they were going to go on their own, and they was going to make their own house. And they was going to live on their own, and they was going to make their own foods, and they was going to get their own snacks. Now, one little Piggum, he went and he made himself a house full of straw. He made himself a house of straw. And the house of straw, he was very proud of his house of straw. Second little piggy, he went off and he made himself a house of sticks. And he was real proud of his house of sticks. It was good sticks, and he used a little bit of mud in there. It was a little mud and a little bit of sticks. It was a little bit of both. And the third little piggy, he went off and he made himself a house full of bricks. He made a brick house, a big red brick house, real strong, like rocks. And he was real proud of his house too. Now along came the biggest, baddest wolf. He howled like this. He said, "Ooh!" Now the big bad wolf, he saw that house that was made out of straw. And he knocked on that door and he said, Mr. Pig, let me in. And the little pig, he replied, not by the hairs on my chinny chin chin. So you know what the big bad wolf did? He huffed. He puffed. And he blew the little pig's house in. And the little pig was scared to death, and he ran for his life. He went wee, 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 all the way to his brother's house that was made out of sticks. He said, surely my brother's house is stronger than my house that was made out of straw. And it was obviously a tactical disadvantage to make a house full of straw in the first place, and I realized my mistake. So a house full of sticks is much better. His brother took him in, and they stayed inside the house. Well, the big bad wolf, he wasn't done. He said, I'm coming. And he came to the house full of sticks and with the big bad wolf, and his friend, the big bad wolf, came too. There was 2 big bad wolves for 2 pigs. Now the big bad wolves, they knocked on the door again. They said, Mr. Pig, let me in. And the little piggy said, not by the hairs on the chinny chin chins. So the 2 big bad wolves, they said, and they blew his house in. And the 2 little piggies, they ran all the way to their big brother's house. They built his house out of bricks. That's right, brick house. And they said, oh no, it was obviously a tactical disadvantage to build our house out of sticks. But our brother's house is made out of bricks. It's much stronger, and we will survive. Well, the 2 big bad wolves, they came, and they brought their third brother, the biggest bad wolf, and his name was Bigatron. And Bigatron and the other 2 big bad wolves, they decided they was going to blow this house in too. And so they knocked on the door. And they said, Mr. Pigs, let me in. And the little pig said, not by the hairs on the chin, chin, chin. And so 3 big bad wolves, they huffed. And they puffed. And they blew. But they couldn't blow in the house. It was too strong. That house was made out of brick. That was a good tactical choice. And the big bad wolves were real angry. And they was mad. And they was real mad. And they was fuming outside. But the little pigs was inside and they was laughing and they was giggling. And they was letting the wolves know that they lost. And say, you can't get us. Well, the biggest, baddest wolf, he had an idea. He said, what if we send the smallest, tiniest wolf down through the chimney and sneak in behind him? And then once the little tiny wolf gets in a little bit, maybe we can squeeze in too. So they all got up on the roof and they tried to squeeze down the chimney. But the older brother pig, he was smart. He put a big pot of boiling water on the stove. And he waited. Down came the wolves through the chimney, and they fell into the pot of boiling water. And real quick, the pig put the lid on the top, and he locked it. And that night, the little pigs, they had wolf stew. And the 3 little pigs lived happily ever after in their brick house. The end. He was listening to every word of my story. I don't know if he understood not a dang word of it, but he was listening to every single word. Bilbo found a SoJ I can too. I certainly hope so. It would be nice. Hopefully I don't end up selling it back to the NPC like an idiot. The origin of the Christmas story. You're going to tell that version to your 7-year-old son? Good. Good. Oh, the wolf going down the chimney? That's a standard part of the story. I didn't change anything. He always goes down the chimney. I added the brothers, though. And the tactical disadvantage. I always love telling stories. Cody was very interested in my story, too. He really was. He was watching me the entire time I was telling the story. And his eyes looked kind of like he got scared for a little bit when I talked about the biggest, baddest wolves. He was a little hesitant. He said, wait a minute, how bigs and bads are we talking about? Are they bigger than me? He said, because that's pretty big. He said, I don't know about that. He said, if that's bigger than me, that's skirms right there. That's not them. That's what they like 200 pound? 200 pound wolves? Shouldn't Cody be on the wolf side? I don't know if he knows he's a wolf. I'm not sure he's aware. I try to tell him he's a dog, but I don't think he knows. I think he thinks he's a human. He said, what? I'm not a human? That's a pretty solid dual, like battlecaster ring, 10% faster cast, AR, max damage, mana leech, mana, poison res. That'd be neat for a enchantress. Well, we're about out of time. I want to make sure I get it on camera if I do find it, so. I only got about 3.5 minutes left on the stream before I run out of footage. Run out of tape. It won't record any more than that, unfortunately. You know, I never did check and see how much Twitch records. I only was thinking about YouTube. Maybe Twitch has an even shorter duration. I really don't know. 10% faster cast, 26 lightning rounds. That's actually pretty nice. 80 mana, 18% magic vine. I'll take that. I like to hang on to those crazy rings. Had double SoJ. Double, 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 bubble, toil and trouble. Get the double, bubble, 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 toil and trouble. Double bubble, toil and trouble. A double bubble, 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 toil and trouble. How much gold do I got left? Placing all the gold in the dude jank stash. Putting all the gold on hold, my lad. Placing all the gold in the dude jank stash. Gonna make some gold on hold, my lad. Doom, 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 doom. Why shop for one? I don't know. Because I tried to find one that would Nightmare Andy and she ain't dropping crap for me, so I think I did 3 days of Nightmare Andy and still no SoJ. Three days, my friends. 3 days. This will be my first day gambling, and she still ain't gave me nothing. Gamble all day long. Honestly, can't believe I haven't seen a SoJ by now. I feel like one should have dropped. I think I'm due at this point with the amount of gold that I spent. I feel like I'm due. I feel like I'm due. Oh yeah, I know. The drop rate sucks. I've known that for a long time. I don't know, for me. I don't know why. It never gives me what I want. It never gives me what I want. Never, never, ever gives me what I want. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. All right, boys, I'm out of time. That's all there is today. That's all there is, folks. But that's all, folks. I'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll do some more gambling. I don't even care. We'll do some more. Actually, you know what? I was gonna do a. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna just let it run. I want to see. I want to see how far it gets, whether it disappears, whether the game crashes, the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna do that before I hop off here. Hold on. Pom 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 pom. Bom 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 Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're just gonna do it from Charcy. Why not? I'm gonna set it up and I'm just gonna leave. That's what we're gonna do. So, yep. Take, burp, beep, beep. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just do this. This works equally well. All right, and then we're gonna do 10,000 playbacks. Let's see if me switching the mouse and keyboard off messes it up. It does not. All right, sweet. All right, guys and gals, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. It's been a really great stream. I appreciate the donations, the memberships, the freaking bits from Mikey. Thank you. And as always, keep watching.